I'm still kind of eating my cheese sticks, but yeah, no. I figured I was late enough. Let's see here. Nom, 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 nom. How do I do this streaming thing? Probably not by chewing straight into the microphone. I don't know. Some people are probably into that kind of thing. But we are not that kind of channel. Dr. Pepper, man. Fair warning, Dr. Pepper makes me burp. All right, well, now that we've gotten that all the way, let's go to just chatting section. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday to a select few of you that are way across the oceans from me. Sorry you're already in Monday. I'm happy to be on Sunday, personally, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see who is here today. So before the stream, we had Watery and Emmy. Welcome in to both of you. I need to turn down the music. I feel like I did forget how to stream today. Yum, there we go. Now I'm not yelling. Well, I wasn't really yelling before, but I could tell that I was like having to project my voice even more than usual. But that's neither here nor there. Kitty, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Emmy, congrats on getting the first redemption. Your first redemption. Congrats. Let's see. Nerp, hello. That's such a cute emote. Hello, Nerp. How are you doing? Amberito, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hello, Llama. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Nana Tomaton, happy Sunday. How has your Sunday been? Have you been up to anything in particular? Last piece of cake, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How are you? Were Badger, hello. Hello to the elephants. Hello, Xena. How are you doing today? You made a health potion to help with the cough. Not the worst taste. Well, hopefully you feel better, Were Badger. Nobody likes a cough. And anytime I get sick, like I get really sick, like I will have a cough that lasts like 3 weeks. And I know we've talked about it on the stream before, but I also get a really bad dry cough in the winter because Arkansas is usually so humid that when the weather changes and it gets really dry, it messes with me horribly. So I usually have a really bad dry cough in the winter for a couple weeks as well. And I think like it's finally subsided because things are getting better. Of course, the weather has been like going back and forth and going ballistic. So one of the reasons I was late this morning is because I just didn't want to get out of bed. Which that shouldn't really be surprising because bed is great. But when I finally did get out of bed, it said it was 65 in here and I'm like, oh my God. Like I usually sleep at about 68, 69. But yeah, 65 is a little, that's why I was like super bundled this morning. Cause I was like, man, I'm just cold. Like I don't want to get out of bed. Those extra degrees, they make a difference. Cause like 68, 69 is like peak for me because that's my bundly goodness. Like I like being bundled when I sleep. I like being cold, but like being able to bundle. And yeah, those extra degrees make a big difference. So we're better. I hope you feel better quickly. Hello, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? I hope you are well as well. JB, thank you for the lurk. I hope your weekend has been fantastic. Good to see you again. Bring us the Sunday sunshine, except we always have my curtains closed now. Because unfortunately, it isn't good to have natural light come in behind you. Which sucks because like I used to think that having the window right in front of me was not a good thing, but having the natural light was actually really great. I just didn't like transitioning to the light at night. But now I have these stupid too bright light on in front of me and my lighting is still not great. I probably need to figure out more about lighting, but sounds like a lot of work. Have I brought some for chat? I mean, it's pretty much gone now, but you can have some. It's just cheesy bread. I mean, it's pretty fine. It's good. Leek, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for posting cute kitty today in Discord. You got too much to do today? It's almost overwhelming? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Xena. If it's almost overwhelming, can you make like a list and like prioritize and like kind of add times to them? Kind of give you a good plan to go into the day, and then maybe after each thing is done, reward yourself a little bit by taking, you know, a moment to relax, a walk with the doggo, an extra coffee or a snack or something. Give yourself a little reward system and get through all of it. But I get it. The other night I worked on a lot of different stuff. And then this week I'm 100% getting my taxes done. I don't like waiting this long in the first place. Like I said, I tried to do my taxes a couple weeks ago and the website wasn't working. And just ever since then I've had a couple opportunities I could have worked on it, but I ended up working on other things. So yeah, can't put that off anymore. I want to go ahead and get it done so it's out of the way in case there's any issues or anything, which hopefully there's not. This thing is on, I think. I don't know. We'll see if it is.
Is this thing on?
Yep, I didn't drop a maraca. It's fine. We're good. Leek, thank you so much for the 14 month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you, Leek. God damn it. I just dropped it again. I guess I got a case of the droppies today. Good lord. Don't know what's going on with me. I just dropped it twice. But thank you so much for the 14 month resub with your Prime Gaming, Leek. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and app preview for another 30 days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Electric Man, welcome in. Done absolutely nothing today. My Sunday has been one of idleness and rest. Nice. That's fine, Electric Man. I'm glad you had a good, busy weekend. You lurk to your heart's content. You do whatever you want to do. That's the great thing about a weekend, hopefully, for most people. You do what you want to do. They're pretty much naturally deflating over time. At some point, maybe I'll finally get rid of them, but I can't really tell if the pile's gotten smaller or not. I mean, I could definitely see, obviously, like some of the balloons have been deflating. The one that was on the shelf there is deflated. Maybe one of these days I'll take a stab at them, but for now they just kind of exist there. They'll exist there until I have to get in that part of the closet, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, the balloons gotta go. I just don't want to pop the hell out of them and like annoy my neighbors, so I'll figure it out one of these days. Bed is best. Bed was very comfy cozy this morning, but again, I didn't realize how much I wanted to stay in bed until I realized what temperature it was in here. I'm like, okay, never mind. Right, out is cold, but you can also bundle. Yes, Nerp. Oh, the bundling was so nice. It was very cozy, and then I took a very blistering hot shower. I threw my towels in the dryer before I hopped in the shower, so then I had hot towels after I got out. Peak. Let's see here. Estelle, welcome in. Good to see you. Leek, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing quite all right. I did sleep in more than I meant to. I did that both days this weekend, which you would think is a good thing, but it was one of those where I was supposed to get up early, so I still had my alarm set and I just kept snoozing it. So it wasn't exactly the most restful sleep in, but oh well. Turn off auto exposure and white balance. Set them yourselves. Can make your setup 10 times better. I will keep that in mind, Nerp. When it comes to lighting and audio, I am shit at it. There is some stuff that I need to do as far as both of those are concerned, but one thing at a time. But I appreciate the advice. I will keep that bookmarked. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you doing? I still have slight concerns, my friend. I was over in Juice's stream this morning. I wanted to watch so many people this morning. There were a lot of great people on that were playing a lot of great stuff, and I was over in Juice, and he was doing some shout out things, and Fuzzy had this clip where he was trying to make it sound like other people were making him do this, but he was hacking up a body in the forest. I believe Sons of the Forest, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I just had a little bit of concern for them. Fuzzy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to see you. A walk with the dog is one of the many things. Fair enough, Zena. You know, give her a second walk. I don't know. Someone buttered the maracas. They must have. I'm serious. I just dropped it twice. Every once in a while, I'll accidentally throw a maraca some direction, but couldn't tell ya. I'm gonna watch the VOD of yesterday, but I did see you beat the main quest. I did! Since I wasn't here to provide the dance music today, yes, good lord, Sky Shadowing, yes, people recommended it. I don't know how many people recommended it by the end of the stream. I did actually watch it this morning because Llama directly DM'd it to me this morning at like 8 a.m. I have officially watched Daggeth Wave. So, yes, I have watched it, but I couldn't tell you how many people tried to tell me to watch that yesterday. My God. Sky Shadowing, welcome, and it's good to see you. I watched it. It was great. It is. I could see why everybody wants to do that. Last Balloon Standing should get a game code. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. I like that nerp. Maybe I'll adopt that. If I do end up stabbing them, then maybe it'll be the one that's like the very last one I get to. Because I don't know ahead of time who that's going to be. So, all right. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Maybe I will do that. Nerp's got some great ideas today. Hi, Ridmako. How are you doing today? Am I saying that correctly, Rit? I hope so. If I'm not, please correct me. Hello. Sounds normal to me. Then you would love following Fuzzy then. Leak. Breen went to a different version of hacking when you said that. Oh, now I get it. I was like, wait, what? No, hacking a body, as in with a cleaver or something, an axe. I don't know. Whatever you hack up a body with. We haven't played Sons of the Forest yet. I actually was talking to Forest friends the other day about getting around to it since it's left early access now. But we don't have, you know, plans on when that's going to be yet or anything like that. But we have at least started having the conversations. So that, and we were also talking about bringing back the crew for some Lethal Company, but also that hasn't been finalized yet. So other things are always in the works in the background of fun things to have you guys watch. So no worries there. Oh, hacking up a lung. I thought you meant computer hacking. I'm like, how do you hack up a person's body? But you know, just Rit is good. Sounds good, Rit. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you. Hello, Polar. Sunday is treating me well. I slept in. I ate some cheesy bread. Drinking a Dr. Pepper. I get to hang out with you all today. We're going to play some more Morrowind. So, yeah. I really can't complain. Because if I do, that just doesn't make any sense. Who would possibly complain about playing more Morrowind and hanging out with cool people? I sure can't. Put the balloons in a cardboard box and throw fireworks in it. That sounds like a terrible idea, Leak. God, what is up with guys and using pyrotechnics and fire for everything? I'll be honest. Are they in here? I don't know. I'm going to be creepy and look at the user list. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I don't think any of them are in here right now. None of them are in there right now, so I could talk bad about them. No, I can't talk bad about them. I mentioned the other day how Marilith, PJs, and Real Wolfbeard helped me with the old PC setup, which I'm still testing to make sure that it can work for what I need it to, but we actually got the CD drives installed and working. However, one of the CD drives that Marilith had sent me as a replacement, the ejecting, like the actual CD tray was too large for the front faceplate of the PC. And so when we were sitting there and we were talking about it, I was like, man, I'm just gonna have to like break that plastic off or find a way to get rid of that plastic piece. And they're like, you have a lighter right there, because I had a candle next to it. And they were like, you should just burn it. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, just burn that plastic. And I'm like, you guys just want me to start a fire. What the fuck? I ended up actually doing that. So shout out to them, because I did end up doing that because the plastic was too thick to really like get into it. So I literally used a lighter and just melted the plastic around the area that I needed to make that area bigger. So yeah, but why always the fire and pyrotechnics, gentlemen? I'm not saying gentlemen are the only people who like fire and pyrotechnics, but it just seems like that has come up a lot recently. I'm just curious, how are you guys doing out there? Yeah, the CD drives, exactly. Yep, the CD drives. Well, man, I caught up with chat pretty quickly, which means that as soon as I start Morrowind, like 10 people are gonna join. But you know, that's the nature of it. So let me get stuff moved around here, and we'll just hop into the game. Hi, Veraxis. Hello, hello. I didn't have a hacksaw. However, I did end up using the fire method. It actually worked out really well. So. And soon, I will hopefully be able to continue my testing with that. And if it works, I'm going to be so freaking thrilled. We now officially have 171 hours in Morrowind. Of course, there is like dead time with like talking with chat and stuff like that I've had it open, but 171 hours is a lot of time. Buzz, hi Buzz, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Rainstorm, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and pin this. Boop. Okay, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna hide it for myself so that I can still see the top of chat. And then I'm gonna close out of all the lurks that I have. Sorry guys, but with my computer being weird as hell, I can't keep all my lurks open right now. All right. With my GPU dying anyway. Fire solves up. I never said that. That is not a quote. I never said that. Goodness. Oh, for a second I was like, Morrowind, are you crashing before we even start? Please no. All right, friends. We're back to Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind today. No shocking, because I literally said that yesterday. But yeah, we're back to Morrowind. So, this is a first blind playthrough. What does that mean? It means I've never played the game before. I've never watched the game before. There were some people who were getting pretty antsy once I finished the main quest. Please continue not to state anything about the game. There will be time at the end of the full playthrough that you can tell me things that I missed or things about the main quest that I may not have realized or whatever. But for now, keep your tongues held until the very end. I do not want any unsolicited advice. Please be careful being like, oh, have you seen this or whatever? Because I may not have, even at this point in the game. So please keep that in mind. Please don't let me know if I missed something, or pretty much anything that helps me is not going to be wanted unless I use the keyword pineapple. And quite frankly, we had a lot of pineapples last stream because I'm to the point in the game where, like, if I think something's stuck or whatever, then I'm asking questions if I've tried everything or if I don't know where somebody is. So we had a lot of pineapples yesterday. I didn't mess with the quest log, but I am considering using a command console. Not right now, but I'm considering using the command console to remove any of the quests that we've verified I can't move forward with. So I might actually do that between next streams. Maybe. I still haven't fully decided. But at least just to remove the ones we know we can't progress, like the house ones or the Fighters Guild ones that are completely borked and just stuck in inventory because we can't progress them at all. Outside of that, we're just gonna keep playing. I know we had a crash right at the end of last stream. Overall, with 171 hours, we've only had like 6 crashes. We've had like 3 when the game closed, but I don't really count those because it didn't really interrupt anything. But we were on a quest because I do want to get into the... I do want to get into... I want to get into the expansions, but we were taking a look at our quest guide yesterday, and I was just going down the list to see what I could and what I couldn't do. And we were working on Imperial Legion. This one. Oh, where did it load my save? Hang on. Yeah, we need to go to the quick save, I think. I just went back to the last save, but I think we need to go to the quick save. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that other save was a little farther back. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because, yeah, I'd already turned in that other stuff, so I'm like, hang on, that's not right. So, yes, we had been working on the Imperial Legion stuff. And so we needed to go kill some netches. That is in Yarmok, so that's where we were headed. Where's Yarmok? It's over there. So yeah, I can just jump from here. Okay, there we go. Now we're where we need to be. Hi Maris, how are you doing? Yes, absolutely. Every solution is definitely fire, 100%. At least if you ask my chat, it seems. Hi Derek! You're welcome, friend. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I had to leave quickly because I needed to go see my doggo, and so I lurked some more, but I couldn't be very interactive for the rest of the night. But I hope the rest of your birthday, the rest of your partner celebration, and all that good jazz went very well. Hi LT, how are you doing? You don't have any pineapples, but you do have pancakes. I would honestly take pancakes over pineapples any day, so I'm happy for you. Leather Soup, how are you doing? Welcome in, good to see you. We did dig down deep, we did. We finished the main quest yesterday. I know, amazing. We actually did it. We did. We finished the main quest. Sounds good, 5. Tired after 12 hours and went to lay down. I don't blame you. Also slightly tipsy. Also don't blame you. Well, I'm glad it was a good time, my friends. That's wonderful to hear. You deserve all the love. Oh yeah, great. We've already seen 2 cliff racers. Hang on, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Already seen 2 cliff racers. How are we at? Okay. That's where we're at. We're gonna be adding more. Yeah, pancakes sound amazing, LT. So please enjoy. Discuss the plan for the stream. Kind of. I'm still going through some of the stuff that was in my quest log llama, and then we're gonna go into expansions. That is my game plan. We'll see how that goes. Let's see here. I think it was just north of Yarmok. I still need to add 1 more. There we go. That's the game plan. I did watch. Did I respond to your DM this morning? I don't remember. As I was giving you shit last night in your stream for not responding to my DM, although like I didn't actually care, but you know. I know 2000 is definitely within reach. I don't know if they are very common on Solstheim. I don't want to know, but Solstheim and Mournhold. We'll have to see if we get even more. Okay, I couldn't remember. I did watch Daggeth Wave, and everybody and their mom recommended it to me, but I did watch it. I am LT, so I'm using a spell called Jumpies that I created that I can jump really high, and so it's basically I'm taking damage when I hit the ground, is why it's making that sound. So it's not me actually running so fast that I'm hurting, it's because I'm jumping. Well, we're already seeing plenty of cliff racers to start the day, so that's great. Alright, hey yo, I heard there's some netches around here that need slaying. Breeding netch? That's right, there's a pair of them that wander about north of here. They've come near the town a few times, we drove them off. Okay, so I need to go up there. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Follows are anonymous, I appreciate the heck out of them, but feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're feeling. Alright, so they said north of here. Is this a dreamer? There's just like random dreamers everywhere now.
Quickly, Outlander. I have.
But they don't attack me on sight, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. So many cliff racers at the beginning of the stream. We're not even near the cliffs! You guys suck. What the hell? Oh! They're building this statue!
Lying in the sky, cliff racers fly so high, fly.
Benny, thank you for the cliff racer bits. Hello! There's another one right there. What the hell? But they're working on this statue. Oh, that's cool. That's neato. I love that. They said north of here, but I'm guessing it's like over here somewhere. I want to go talk to them and see how the progress is going. That's really cool. Oh, shit. What? Oh. Come here. Nice. Benny, how are you doing today? How's your Sunday been? That's true, LT. That's true. I've got such jumpies now. Yeah, Llama. I can't tell you the amount of people that told me to watch Daggeth Wave yesterday. I can't tell you the number of people. At least 6. But probably more than that. So yeah. Everybody wanted me to watch that. Hello. You go away and let me work now. Can't work with people watching. Sometimes I don't even watch Big Rock, you know? That's actually amazing. Alright. Well, I guess they'll build that statue. I wasn't even trying to go there. I'm just looking for the niches. Damn, these things suck. Oh, this is the Degwar from that quest. Are you a breeding netch? I don't know. Are you a breeding netch? Sorry. I don't know if you're the breeding netch I'm supposed to kill. I guess I'll just kill some. You have killed a breeding netch. Great. Was there 2 of them? For the love of God, the amount of cliff racers already this morning. I just killed Wakey the rat. Damn. He should have let me onto the rat pack. That's what he gets. No, I'm just kidding. I've never even talked to him about that. That's what he gets. He should have let another rat in instead. The rat bastard. Oh, this must be the other one. Which makes sense. It's literally north of town, so yeah. Come here, buddy. Oh God. I've never seen them actually pass something. Oh, maybe I didn't need to kill this one too. Yeah, I remember it. Was it Skyrim? It was like Netch Jelly was really expensive. Alright, was that all I needed to do? Kill a pair of breeding netch. Well, I just... wait. I just killed another one. Those are both bulls? Kill the pair, right. It says kill the pair, so hang on. This just says bull match. I'm assuming the other one is bull match. So where's the other one? We'll find out. High five, how are you doing? High five. Oh man, you're still sick, Benny? Good lord. Well, at least you're eating well, my friend. Sorry to hear that you're still feeling sick, though. That sucks. Hi, Grillian. It was the same thing as punching a horse? No, it wasn't. Okay. Where's the other netch, then? Where's the netch? I'm very confused. Is it that? Are you? I thought you were like a child or something. Damn, you have a lot of health. Or these things just suck, or a combination of both. Are you, no, You're a Betty niche, right? Isn't the Betty niche? I don't know. I'm just killing all of them at this point. Just kill them all. Make sure our bases are covered. Okay, well, none of those gave me the thing or an update, so let me keep going. Absolutely not a so. You gonna make soup today? I have hamburger that's thawing so that I can make a hamburger dish later. Not 100% sure what I'm gonna make yet. Could make stroganoff, could... Gosh, there's another cliff racer there. Could do like a hamburger mac and cheese. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We'll see. Depends on what I'm feeling then. I'm glad you're doing well, 5. That's good to hear. Hi, Guafa. Life seems to be going pretty well today. Slept in. Ate some cheesy bread. And now playing some Morrowind with this lovely community. So, you know, I'd say that's pretty good. How are you doing today, Guafa? Right, exactly, Danny. I'm doing what I gotta do, you know? I'm doing what I gotta do. Danny, good to see ya. How are you doing today, lady? Ooh, chili is definitely a solid. I don't think I have what I need for chili today. Trying to use up stuff that I got. I need to use up my milk. That's why I was like thinking of doing something that involves milk, like the stroganoff mix or the mac and cheese mix that I have. I don't know if I counted that cliff racer, so we're just gonna add another one just in case. Yeah, I've been there. Where the fudge is this other gosh darn niche? I mean, I killed the one.
Greetings, Cyrodiil. What can I do for you?
Transforms the mind.
Oh, it's that guy. Hi, breeding niche. Oh, okay, I guess I did kill them. Alright. I guess I killed them. I mean, I knew I killed the one, but it said a pair, so I figured I had to kill another one, which I killed more, but it just never gave me an update. Or at least I didn't see another update. Maybe it did, and I just didn't see it. That's fine. What if you put the chili on the cheesy bread? Ah, 200 IQ plays, HQ. That does sound good, but I've already eaten the cheesy bread. Oh, goodness, Guafa. I mean, you don't have to share it all, but I just hope that things are going all right for you. Goodness. I'm glad you're doing good if you were just getting out of the hospital. And Danny, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing quite all right today. It's Sunday. I slept a little extra, had a nice hot shower. Things could definitely be worse. Yeah, whatever's going on, Guafa, I hope everything is all right.
You bring good fortune with you.
Wait, you're not the person I
Welcome.
need to talk to, are you? This is Moon Moth. Or Buck Moth. Damn it, I'm at the wrong place. I thought it took me to Balmora. Damn. Oh well. I know, Estelle. I'm just a terrible person. Just a terrible person. Uh-huh. More and more cliff racers. So many cliff racers today. Jeez. We've gotten so many already today. It's ridiculous. Do I ever skip leg day? Hell no. Gotta have them thickum thighs. They save lives, or so I'm told. I do not know what CD is in Latin, no. I know my first name in Spanish is almost the word close.
Yes,
Oh goodness, Guafa, I'm sorry to hear that. I do remember you had mentioning the cancer before, so because you had mentioned chemo, I believe. So hopefully nothing too crazy and everything can get taken care of. Best of recoveries. Oh, you like the real heavy spice HQ? I can't handle spice very well. I like spice, and like spices of like foods in general is fine, but spicy I can't handle. I wish I could. Rob King of Plans, thank you for the 55 bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Yeah, sounds good, LT. We'll see you a little bit later. Oh, that's such a cute emote 5. It's a little Yoshi. That is a hell of a message, yes. I would say so. I got distracted. I always get distracted. What am I saying? Jumpies. Whee. Oh, that's how I didn't take damage sounds. But I mainly do. Yeah, those are pretty cute. That is good news, Guafa. I heard it can be quite rough. Who's
What
this
say?
person? What say? Was it just you?
We share the same company.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
So the nets are dead. Good work. Thanks. Could I have advancement? Yay! Nice. You're a good soldier, CD. I'm proud to give you the rank of Knight Errant. And this Kirsten Greaves. Very nice. More orders? Necromancer up near Vvardenfail, who calls himself Sorkville the Raven. The Dunmer despise necromancy. I can't say I like them much myself. We must prove to the Dunmer of Vvardenfall that the Imperial Legion is the first to root out necromancers wherever they may hide. I'm pretty sure I've probably already killed that person. Have I not? I guess not. Okay, well, we'll go up there real quick. What did they just give me? It's heavy. I actually need to work on heavy. So maybe I should put this someplace that I can remember. All right, to Vvardenfell we go. I'm wearing Wraithguard because I'm using Sunder. Well, I say I'm using Sunder right now. I'm using anything that's throwable in my inventory, so I'm almost out. But I have been using Sunder because Blunt is one of the only weapon types I haven't leveled to 100. Marksman is at a 96. So Marksman's almost done. Every other weapon type except for barehanded, or whatever that's called. So I was like, screw it. I'll just keep using Sunder. Why not? It's actually a pretty great weapon. Yeah, it looks interesting because, like, even though I'm wearing a glove on the right hand or on the left hand, it's the glass set and it doesn't cover your hand. So it kind of looks cool just having one that's like covered in this fashion. Looks pretty neat. Everybody hates when I run around with just my hands out.
We make a special trip
Just for
you.
me?
Same
Oh,
low
thanks.
price.
Let's go here.
Why walk when you can ride?
Wait. Is there not a boat person here? I don't remember. Go here. There's not a boat person here either. No, but I can get up there pretty quick, I think. Just get up to cool or something. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God, it's so nice to be able to travel like this. Makes the game a lot less daunting to run around in. Ah. Perfect. Oh, hell no, Leak. No, there's one thing that's very important to me when I'm doing streaming stuff and doing incentives is that I need to have some level of comfort in doing it. And that's why you won't see me do, like, the Death Nut Challenge or something along those lines. If it's literally going to put me in actual excruciating pain and or if I think it would make me throw up, I'm not going to do it. So people can do whatever they want on their streams, but those are the lines I won't cross on mine. So yeah, I won't do hot sauces. Like I wouldn't do stuff that will put me in pain or make me legitimately sick. So honestly, Sour candies is already pretty darn bad. You guys see my reactions to those, and that actually like fucks with my tongue and stuff whenever I do them. So that's okay. We only have 7 more days of potential Sour Patch eating, and I mean, we don't really have like 10 gift sub bombs very often anyway, so they'll probably just end up in the trash.
May you find all that you seek.
I always want to say, may you find your worth in the waking world because of freaking Bloodborne. Every time she says that, or they say that.
What do you want, Outlander?
Rob, King of Plants, how are you doing? You wanted to write it as that again? I wouldn't have recognized it if you did. So, it's very Michael Jackson-esque. Yes. I agree, Guafa. So I actually... Well, wait a second. When you said in Skyrim, are you talking about Oblivion? Because it wasn't in Skyrim. Unless it was added with the Anniversary Edition. It wasn't originally in Skyrim. It was only in Oblivion. So... Oblivion's glass set did not look great. I actually modded a glass set into Skyrim, and I loved the design of that. Glass gear was always in Skyrim? I know I just fucked up my game, but was it always in Skyrim? Am I crazy? Am I just thinking because I used a different version? What was the glass set that I used then? Because I don't remember that at all. Armor. What was the set that I used? Because even the look of that's completely different than the set that I used. Well, the concept art of that is weird. They definitely tried to make it look more elfish. But that's not even how it came out looking anyway. Well, I stand corrected. My apologies. And now I gotta reload my game. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I used a completely different glass set. I'm gonna have to go. I can't load it anymore because I completely removed all the mods. I wouldn't even know what it was. I'd have to go back and look at my VOD. Your excuse is a little better than mine, Isel. I've at least played the game. I know, but I would. Who am I supposed to talk to about that? I wish they would tell me. Where's the other? Are you a boatman? No? Is the boatman person... Was there one here and he died? Probably. Fine. Where was I going anyway? I was supposed to go up to Vvardenfail. Oh, I don't think... Never mind. You couldn't take it from here. You had to go to Cool. My bad. That's why. I'm glad you're doing well, Rob King of Plants. Finally finished a few projects. Very nice. All is wellish. I've eaten some cheesy bread stuff. And I've got a snickerdoodle cookie that is staring at me with my name on it that I'm gonna eat soon. Guafa, I challenge you to do that. That would create some good content right there, my friend. Travel? Vvardenfall, there we go. Okay, hello people. I am looking for Necromancer. I already forgot their name. Perfect. Kind of stuck out. The local Dark Elves don't approve of necromancy. He gives me the creeps. You'll find his tower to the east side of town. Right. That tower, yes. I think we went in there before, because I thought I'd already killed him. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I went in there and he wasn't hostile, so I didn't kill him. Oh, that was so throw him in that other one. Yeah, why not? Like I said, it'll create great content. People will watch that. I don't know how you would read chat, but maybe enlist the help of a friend, partner, whomever. They can read chat for you. And oh, maybe I never went up here before.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Why do you sound like a Nord? You are a Nord. Wait, what the hell? I thought you were a Dark Elf. I thought you were a Dunmer.
You will die where you stand.
No, so I have been in here before, but I don't think I ever went up this tower. Okay, good. It wasn't a whatchamacallit, dude. That's nice. Glass is really tough until it shatters. I never understood the concept of the glass armor, but now that I see like what it is in this game versus the others, like it makes more sense. Snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles is a type of cookie that apparently is not common outside the US, the more I've talked about them. But they are a cinnamon sugar cookie. Typically they're a little bit crispier on the edges and then very soft in the middle. But Snickerdoodle, cinnamon sugar cookies. Man, I can smell them. It's so strong. Right, Asel? It just doesn't make very much sense, but yeah. Right, sure, 5, sure. Yes, the softness is critical. I will show you guys. So usually that, like a chip in this one. I didn't want to eat it yet. But after like smelling it, because I just bringing out the bag, I could smell the cinnamon sugar and I was like, oh my god. Okay, real good. Alright, what we got here? I like how a corpse was reading a corpse preparation. Snickerdoodles are great though. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, and I get a blunt? Oh, hell yeah. Cool hearts. We'll take that. I'll take that. Take that. That's not really worth anything. My light already went off. Another corpse. Amulet of Frost. Oh, chewy. Yeah, not like Joey Chewy. Right. The cells totally got ya. A key to a good snickerdoodle is it does need to be soft. So good. I hope I'm making everybody hungry. They have the Mask of Clavicus Vial? That's so random. Okay. Sure. Thanks for the Daedric artifact. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just an NPC. Yeah, it's been very interesting, the places and stuff that we've been getting the Daedric artifacts. Because, like, in the other games, you only got the Daedric artifacts from the Daedric quest, for the most part. There were a couple one-offs, but... Actually, no. In Oblivion, all of them came from Daedric shrines. And Skyrim did too. So this game is really weird how I've come across some of the Daedric artifacts. Okay. Well, we have successfully done this quest. So that's why I never killed that guy. I never found that little top tower area. Now we have the Mask of Claptrap's Vial, so cool. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. That way. Can I just like jump over the wall? Is that possible? Eh. Okay, fine. I thought the storms would end. Maybe they're just not like red anymore. It's not spreading the sickness anymore. Yeah, we've gotten a couple of the different Daedric artifacts and it hasn't like triggered anything. Oh, nice, Leek. You're looking forward to eating yourself later. I'm slightly concerned, my friend. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yo, what up? I did. Can I get another advancement? I didn't think so. You have no more orders. Okay. So we've completed Legion, Balmora, Genesis, Alderaan. So now Pelagiad, I think, would be the next one. Let me take that with me. I think Pelagiad would be the next one. Maybe the closest would be Vivek then. I have a second cookie. I'm gonna go ahead and eat it now. It's all Estelle's fault. Like when a biscuit goes stale, it softens up a bit. But this is intentionally soft. This is how it's supposed to be. You should as well. Feel guilty. Let me go here, out of curiosity.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why ride when I can teleport? Cool. Oh, good lord.
Welcome, friend.
Whoops. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to here. Maybe it is her. I just thought she was the... No, I'm not supposed to talk to her. Okay.
I see you have great understanding. Welcome.
Ah, she's nice. Who's the person I need to talk to here? The Reverend. Okay. No, it just takes... No, it just takes me to towers. Who am I supposed to talk to here? It doesn't seem like there's... Oh, Lord. Maybe downstairs? No, this was the jail. Hey, do you know...
What say you?
Do you know who I'm supposed to talk to around here, guard? Guard.
What say you?
What say me is I'm trying to find the person here, and I'm failing. Is this like a... No, that's just the north wall. South wall. There's nobody in here. That's just guard captain. Oh, here we go. You're probably the person. Yes. Oh. Okay, we've already done Genesis. We've already done Alderaan. We've already done Balmora. This fort apparently doesn't have anything going on, so we need to go to Ebonheart. Ebonheart's the last one. At least I finally found the person. Wait, you had training. What did they train? I want to see that real quick. Limbs grow back? Oh, good lord, Leek. Your lore makes no sense. That's true. He builds his own lores with blackjack and hookers. We already found the titty bar, so where's the blackjack in this game? Fine. Wait, I went the wrong way. Lord, get me out of here. Well, I guess there's the arena as well if you want to go gambling. I need the blackjack. I guess I would have to play Fallout New Vegas for that. Yeah, most of the questions I'm asking, Guafa, are rhetorical, because if I still haven't found them in the game, then I don't want to know. So please, careful with when dispensing information about the game, because I'm just asking rhetorical, silly questions. I don't actually want to know. Thank you. Because we have found some different places. But in Shaniac, we've already done the main quest. What now? That's also kind of rhetorical. I know what I'm doing. But the main quest didn't provide where's my blackjack? What am I supposed to do with my life? Alright, does this take me to... But this just takes me to Imperial Chapel, not the Imperial Legion. So I don't know who I need to talk to here for orders.
Greetings, Outlander.
Hi.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You probably
Oh,
know
wonderful.
me. I have...
Welcome, Outlander.
Well, it's not going to be anybody that's not in Legion outfit, I guess. You?
What say you?
Duke's Guard. No, because you're... Orders? Talk to Vvardenfail. Hawkmoth. We've already been to Hawkmoth, I think. Who's Fraud the White? The Grand Council Chambers. I don't know if Grand Council Chambers are here. This is Hawkmoth, I think. Hang on. Oh, there's two sets of people here.
Greetings,
Okay.
Outlander.
Let me see if I can talk to... I think it's the person up here then, maybe?
Do you need something?
I know, Estelle.
What was that?
I mean, I can
What
only
say
say
you?
so many times that I don't actually want to know, and that stuff is rhetorical, so... But yes, rhetorical means I'm not actually looking for answers. I will specifically say pineapple if I want to know.
Suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
You may know everything about this game. That's great. I don't. I don't want to know. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm part of the main quest. True. Orders. Okay, you assholes. All right. So I'll come back and talk to you here in a minute. Knight Protector is what I need to be. What, Knight Errant isn't good enough for you?
Go ahead, I'm listening. I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Okay, Hawkmoth. That's the Legion garrison. This is probably where it's gonna be. That's true. Nobody exists. Now I'll just stop reading stuff if it's things that I don't want to read. And then it's true. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? Hi. Wait, they told me the name of the person. I've already forgotten.
What say you?
Okay. Fraud the White is who I'm looking for. Fraud the White. Looking for Fraud. You're not Fraud. You must be. Yeah. I was like, you must be. No, you're fine, Estelle. You're fine. The boy in our armorers claim we have no courtesy. Okay, that's your problem? Salen Sarathi. I recognize the name, or maybe I just recognize the back part of that because it was part of one of the house quests. Tower of Dusk and Ghost Gate claims you have no courtesy. Go best him in a duel of wit and poetry. What? I'm sorry. Okay. Instead, we have no courtesy. Just like them to think that. This is great. Yeah, a poet smackdown. We're about to destroy this. We're gonna be so courteous in a battle of the wits. Okay, so now I know how to get to that person. We have to go in here. And we know where that other person is. So we know how to get to everybody now. I figured since we were already doing these that I would go ahead and just finish out the Imperial Legion. Glad you're doing all right, Michael. I just had 2 snickerdoodle cookies. And I'm playing video games with friends. Hanging out. So, you know, I'm doing pretty good.
Under sun
I hope the rest of your
sky,
Sunday becomes a wonderful
we
day.
greet you warmly.
I am going to ghost fence. So let me go here. Let me go get on the Soul Strider. You do exist, 5. You do exist. I see you. Corbins, hello. How are you doing today? And Donut Wendy, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yes, Guafa. With all the Nords being Viking-esque. Yes, why not? I need to go to Aldrun. I didn't go far enough. Hello. I need to go a little bit farther. And then... You're welcome, 5. Anything I can do to help. Whee! God, I love this jump spell so much. Oh no, we're gonna see so many freaking cliff racers. God damn it, I'm gonna look down. I don't want to see all the cliff racers. We're gonna see so many. Get ready for some cliff racer spam. It will happen. Damn it. Just out the corner of my eye, I can see it. Oh, Lord. God damn it. I have to look up to see where I'm going. Yeah, so I originally made it so you guys could, but it's just the sheer amount of seeing them. I'm just constantly doing it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. So many cliff racers. We're seriously gonna get 2,000 just this stream because the ridiculous amount of cliff racers we've seen recently. Oh wait, am I? Oh, the ghost fence is off now. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, it makes sense. They said they lost their power, right? Hang on. I've never been there before. There's a little spot right there. Let me go explore that real quick. I hear ya, bud. I hear ya. I hear ya. God. So many. Let me see this. That'll be too easy. I'll go back to Sunday. Anybody else? I already counted those cliff racers, so we're good. What the fuck? I don't remember y'all having a tentacle come out of your face. Or a horn, whatever the fuck that is. Like Hermaeus Mora took over. That wasn't Corky. That's not even a Gwar. What are you talking about? Hi, friend at arms. How are you doing? Well, well, well. HQ, we've listened to the Cliff Racer song so many times in this playthrough. Right, exactly, Estelle, exactly. Hi, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing quite alright today, thank you. Yeah, that thing is looking pretty creepy. This one doesn't have one, he still doesn't have eyes. That one has like a weird tentacle thing coming out now. It's an egg mine here. Which means there's probably really nothing I can do here. Oh, hang on, there is a dead body here. Titan shields. We don't even see those in this game. I'll take the spear, why not? It wasn't completely useless. There was actually some loot in here for once. There's a lot of warriors in here. Oh, I didn't kill that one on one hit. Dead egg miner. Yeah, you were inside the ghost fence mining eggs. You guys are crazy. Just like the people who are mining the ore in the glass. Hey, buddy. See, I don't know if you're blighted or not. It could be nice. I would assume that you are probably blighted. Sorry, I'm killing all your children, though. Feels bad, man. It's an asshole. Oh, I thought llama because I... Gotcha, so. I thought llama would say ripped a Corky because that dude... Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember you guys having that weird looking nose thing. Unless I just really didn't pay attention to you all at one point. Yeah, they're very creepy and gross looking, friend. Very much so. Alright, hey, there's more cliff racers. I know I didn't count 2 of those. 3. Fuck! Oh, good lord, it's fine. An anteater face? Yeah. Count all those. Kill them all for democracy? We're not playing Helldivers. Hello, Warzoids. How are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sorry for the cliff racer spam. I've been keeping up with the ones I've been seeing. There's one up there I haven't counted yet. I did count this one because it was right there. Oh my god. We actually might hit 2,000 today. Okay, not really. We're usually averaging like 100 something. Right, what is Helldivers? I only know about Stratagem Hero, right, llama? It's been great. I have been enjoying the heck out of it. So we're on part 24. I have 170 hours into the game at this point, and it's been wonderful. I've really been enjoying it. We actually just finished the main quest yesterday. Yeah. So right now I'm going through the Imperial Legion quest line. Let me look at my journal. I might check out some of the Mages Guild, and then we're going to get into the expansions, I think. Oh yeah, but Morrowind Tong as well. We finished the main quest. There's a lot of stuff that's glitched in my journal because of various quests and things. So some of them I can't progress. So I was kind of just going down my list yesterday to see what I had and what I didn't have. And I was going through and just doing anything that I could do. So, traitor. No idea what that's for. So, cliff divers would feel more appropriate. You're not wrong. I don't remember. Wait, hello. I'm trying to. There's somebody I'm supposed to like do a courtesy for. I don't remember their name. Hang on. Who am I supposed to? Salman Sarathi. Yeah. Do you know where that person is? Because that would make my life easier. You can find him on the lower level of the Tower of Dusk. I don't know which one I'm in right now. Dusk? Yes. Okay. And lower level. All right. Cool. We're getting somewhere. Hi, Duck. How are you? I know, right, Estelle? We should have just wrote a program that could detect cliff racers on stream or on screen, but then I would have had to have killed every one of them. Which one of you is the bish who's challenging me to poetry and wit? I bet you it's you.
Is there something you need?
Oh my god.
I am never too busy for a good talk. Where is that slave?
Your mask is really cool looking. Can I murder you for your mask? Alright, where's this person at? You! Damn it, why couldn't it be the other person? And then maybe I could get the mask fighting them. It is actually, Ori. It was. I talked about it at great lengths yesterday because we spent about 5 hours on the main quest yesterday. From the point of talking to Vivek and learning all of the lore and everything to the end of the game was a big chunk of what we did yesterday. And I really liked it. Honestly, I thought the main quest had a lot going for it. I think Vivek is a fascinating character. And I really liked, like, I was fine with, like, the lore dump that took place there.
There is someone watching me.
I like the main quest update. I didn't even see what you guys updated it to yesterday. But yeah, overall, I really enjoyed the main quest. A bunch of people, when I was playing this game, was like, I can't wait for you to do the main quest, because apparently a lot of people like it. So.
Probably nothing.
But yeah, I enjoyed it. Duck, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. The big D. I don't think anybody uses that phrase for him, friend. Can we mumble back? But no, we gotta be a courtesy. We gotta beat this bitch in the game of wits. Yes, I said that the Legion has no courtesy, wit, poetry, or honor. I will concede that you have wit and poetry if you can win a contest of riddles. Oh, I'm fucked. I will ask of you a riddle, and you must give the answer as a rhyme. Are you ready? I'm ready. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what I call a snake. It has no body, and it is dead. It must be a drake, because they said answer in a rhyme. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what I call a snake. Sure. Very good. Now for the next riddle. Poets know the hearts of men in myrrh, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear, then it's not a book of poetry. I mean, it sounds like it's always just gonna be the one that rhymes. Okay, so, okay. You're doing better than I expected, but the next riddle is harder still. I gave you a sock not unlike a box. With hammers and nails all around it, 2 lids open when it knocks. I mean, it's just giving me the answer every time at the bottom, so. I was thinking this was going to be, like, actually difficult, but yeah. An awful architect, but a good character. Hey, yeah, I completely agree, so. Hi, duo. My weekend's been good so far. We did a lot of Morrowind yesterday. I'm sure I'll still do a decent chunk of it today. I've really been enjoying it. How has your weekend been? Master Sarathi gave me a sock. CD's free. Hi, Guillermo. Guillermo, how are you doing? Yup. Hey, it's fine. I got all of these. I was so eloquent. I'm very witty. He told me I was. Perhaps the Legion has courtesy after all. Damn straight. All right. Goodbye, sir. I probably shouldn't have my weapon out in front of you because I might accidentally hit you. Deuces. I wonder if I can, like... Where does that take me? Does that take me to temple? Would probably be better because then I can just hop a ride on the thing. Bum bum. Somebody's yelling arg, but not my problem. All right, Spelmora. And then...
Where would you like to go?
Vivek.
We make a special trip.
I'm curious, where does this take me? Nice. Okay, that actually works because then I can do this and do this. And that'll fast travel me here. Nice. Pretty chill, did some chores this morning and spent most of yesterday playing cards with the family. Very nice. I love a good card game. What did you all play? I know, right, Donut? That's what I was like, oh god, if it's gonna make me choose from a list, like, maybe I can do it. But it's like, no, we'll just give you the answer at the bottom every time. I was doing stabby stabby bonk, Guillerme, but I'm actually working towards 100, getting 100 on every weapon type now. So we've been more like throwing star bonk at this point. Because I was trying to get rid of all of my thrown weapons for marksman. And then I've been working on blunt, so I've just been using Sunder from the main quest. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, I don't have any hammers. Never mind. Hi. Hi. So I will grab some more throwing weapons. I guess those are the only throwing weapons I can grab. I can also just get a bow, but I've just been grabbing throwing weapons. Let's grab some hammers from you, and then I'm gonna sell you these. And, ooh, can I just sell you that? Yeah, it's fine. Hang on. I'll sell that to you in a bit. Let me sell you this, and let me sell you that. Let me sell you this, and let me sell you that. And let me sell you this, and let me sell you that. Can't sell you that. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna take like that. I'll put this here too. And keep Clavicus Vial with me. At least the mask. What's up, Most? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Just hanging out like usual. It's so true. I'm playing this on PC, don't know, Wendy.
You choose to share your time.
They didn't
with
want to
me.
be too crazy, I guess.
Me.
Yes, I heard you won a poetry riddle contest against the best of the boy in Armigers. What I wouldn't give to be at the Tower of Dusk right now. Ah, but since you are not just a simple warrior, perhaps you would appreciate this book. Thank you. The 22nd seed. I have quite a few books in my inventory at the moment. There. Nice. Thank you. All right. Advancements. Yes. You're a good soldier, CD. I'm proud to give you the rank of Knight Bachelor. Apparently I'm a bachelor now. Hell yeah. Let's see here. I'm sorry, you guys don't know what I'm laughing at, but that's really funny to me. Hi, Puzzle. How are you doing? Do you have a mod that can accept that? That is so funny. Oh God, no. Absolutely not, Zeal. I could still go and kill him now. I don't think that affects the Threads of Fate anymore. Puzzle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Zeal, I hope you're doing well. Night bachelor party win, right? I mean, apparently I'm a bachelor, so yeah. Find the traitor. I've already killed him. The sooner the better, I suppose. You must have an adventurous spirit to travel to a place like Aranabi on your own. I guess so. Cool. He's already dead. Also, I don't understand that. Remember how we killed that one person in like a random place? And it said that severed the threads of fate? We never went back to that place or anything. So I have no idea why that one person was the threads of fate person. Anywho. Do you have more orders for me, sir? An ordinator is spreading lies about the Order of Ebonheart. Stop their slanders. Okay. The slanders are being spread by Sirinatones, an ordinator at justice offices in Vivek. Find him and silence his lying mouth with blood. Holy shit, okay. Let's do it. Ordinators have been assholes to me. Let's try this. Nice. Justice. This is wisdom. Justice, the other one. Viking, hello!
One lemon a dange, 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 one lemon. No, it's not a danger aid today. Oh well.
No, but she'll be streaming tomorrow. She'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm glad I'll see her back. God, I love the pictures of her kitties. My God, Danger has the most adorable cats. Well, I'm sorry, Azal. Doing good, enjoying Sunday before work starts again tomorrow. Same, Puzzle. Same. I feel ya. Don't touch him. What do you mean, Zeal? I have a mission. I have a mission. Viking, thank you so much. What the hell just happened? Thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. How are you doing today? Danger's gonna have a stream tomorrow. I'm excited. Liddy, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Duo, did you say what card games you guys played? I might have missed it. It might have went up too fast. If I did, I'm sorry. And just repost. How many lemmings? Apparently a lot. Shoot. Can you repost it, please? Every time I tab out of this game, it fucks up my audio, so... I can actually tab out of it without it crashing, but then it starts doing the crackling noise. I'm sorry. Some family game we played since we were kids. It's called Damn It. It's kind of like Rummy, but has its own set of rules. Cool. I am very familiar with Rummy and Gin Rummy, so I at least got that concept. But I like that. I like that you all have your own version. That makes it fun. I gotta sneeze. I didn't think I could get to the mute button fast enough. Excuse me. I was also trying to open my Dr. Pepper. I had a hair in my mouth. I know, Estelle. I know I need the new computer. That's why I'm like anything else that goes, like is donated or anything to the stream for the rest of this month, because then I'll get the payout next month, and then I can invest those funds. I know, Ori. We need no talking about work today. We're still gonna enjoy our Sundays. We gotta enjoy it, because everybody's like, but then I have to think about going back to work tomorrow. And I'm like, please don't, though. Just enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy it. Hi, KVTO. How are you doing? Thank you for the Gazoon height. And thank you, friend, for the bless you. No flu, I don't think. I sneeze a lot. Just in general. Not because of, like, allergies or anything. Well, you guys know I'm allergic to the sun, right? Because that's true. No, I have, I always forget what it's called. What is the
May you find me worthy of your attention.
The light reflex thing. Light sneeze reflex. What the hell is it called? Photic sneeze reflex. I have that. I had to remember the name because I always forget. You, bitch! I heard you've been talking shit. So, yeah, ready to get sundered. So, I heard you've been talking shit. And I'm supposed to, like, kill you. But I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. If you, you know. I spoke nothing but truth. The Legion is just a mob of blunt-eared apes playing at being soldiers. Is it just your cowardice? Ooh, you are a dick. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna admire you a little bit just to see if you say anything different, and then if not, I'm just gonna... Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna taunt the fuck out of you. What are you talking about? I thought we were friends. No, bitch.
There is no escape.
You attacked me first, dick. Bye. I was gonna say, if all the Ordinators want to hate me now because of that, that's fine. I'll take them all on. Yeah, as I finally discovered that mechanic, Liddy. I'm sure people at the beginning of the game were probably yelling at me to be able to do that. But that is a really nice mechanic because then other people aren't aggro to you because it... And the game kind of hints at that, but I'd never seen that in a game before, so I didn't realize that it was something you could do in the beginning of the game. Is make people attack you so that you're not attacking them, because people keep saying, they're like, you can defend yourself. So it is a really, really good mechanic. So, but yeah, it took me a very long time to discover that mechanic. I did it almost on accident. Ooh, you had a weekend of playing GameCube games? What were you playing? Apparently Pokemon Coliseum just had an anniversary. Yeah, to legally kill people. Let me just like bring you towards me. Glad you're doing all right, Most. I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I am doing pretty well. My stomach is full of food, and I'm playing games. I'm trying not to think about work tomorrow. I don't want to think about work tomorrow. Yeah. So you found them and silenced him. Good. We want good relations with the Ordinators, but we can't tolerate slanders on our character. God damn. Oh my god, it's great. I am ready for advancement. Hey, Ammonite Protector. I think I can go talk to What's His Nuts now. But do you have anything else for me before I do? Find Saprius Entius before the Ordinators do. A member of our order is a murderer. He's a fellow knight of the Order of Ebonheart. Alas, he is also a murderer. I know a way to get him to the mainland where he will be able to try, or he will be tried with imperial justice. The Ordinators are too prejudiced to give him a fair trial. I believe he is hiding somewhere in Vivek City. Find him before the Ordinators do and bring him back to me. Okay. Saprius. All right. Deuces. I love that I can just teleport back and forth. Like, wish I discovered this earlier too, or at least thought about it. Yo, Ordinator, have you heard any? Actually,
you seek information.
I do actually, but I'm just double checking in case. Okay. Hey, have you heard any word about this person that you're looking for, but I'm also looking for? I need to see one of your kind over by the arena. Okay. Thanks. It's very forthcoming of you. Briggy, hello! Hi, Briggy. I get to see you again in May. I'm very excited. Played Pikmin, R-Racing, and Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Very nice, KVTO. Hi, Briggy. Can I get a shout out for Briggy? Sorry, Sal. Apparently you're the only one here, so you get to do all the hard work. How was VTOL? I know you were playing that at least. What the hell just keeps triggering whenever I do that? Thank you, Sal. You're the greatest. How was VTOL? Everybody, this is Briggy. I adore Briggy. Briggy is great peoples. If you don't follow Briggy, you're really messing up in life. I'm serious. Briggy is a sweetheart. I've met them in person. And I get to see them again in May, and I'm so excited. But go follow Briggy. Plays a variety of games, has done a lot of VR stuff recently. Right to protect yourself. Hell yeah, brother. For fuck's sake. He's also a murderer. Who hasn't done a little murder every once in a while? I mean, clearly we haven't, friend at arms. Hi Raiders, my name's CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I am currently playing through Morrowind for the first time. It's been really fun. And we're going to be playing Lies of P soon, and Mass Effect, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. So we got a lot of fun things on the agenda for coming up. So yeah, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. Everybody go follow Briggy. Yes, everyone go follow. Hi, Ain. How are you doing? You got 69 kills? Nice. I expect nothing less of you, Rube. Kill this dude for slander, basically. Yeah, and let's bring this guy so we can bring him out for justice, right? We're Badger. We're definitely, you know, definitely,
You seek information.
swinging both ways
Shadow.
there. Hey, have you seen this person? Storerooms on the canal level. You're great. Thank you for the information. Storerooms, canal level. How was your stream? Was good. Rube kicked the most butt. I'm proud of him. I'm sure you kicked some butt too, but I am a little biased. And good job, Rube, for kicking the most butt. I am proud of you.
Yes, citizen.
Yes, Briggy is a wonderful man. Okay, apparently not this side. Oh, is it down where the Morrowind people are? Maybe he doesn't spawn until this quest. Because the storeroom's right there.
Praise.
Unless it's a different storeroom. Hello? Hello?
What say you?
Hi, murderer.
Fetcher.
Who are you? Are you in the Imperial Legion? The Ordinators have been looking for me. I've done a terrible thing. Can you look out behind you? I was very confused. I was like, why does he want to say die Fetcher to me? You've done a terrible thing. Well, that's your own fault, you dumbass. Yeah, get you some food, 5. I hope it's wonderful. Ain86, how are you doing today, by the way? It's good to see you. In Morrowind, there was an Erevar named CD who bested Dagathur with speed. She loathed cliff racers, freed Norseman 3, but Corky, well, she left him be. What the fuck? Hey! I left Corky to a good place with friends and protection. Okay, that's what I did. Corky is living his best life with other Gwar friends, all right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I gotta protect this guy, even though he's a murderer. He's gotta get a fair trial when other people slandered us and... Oh god, don't actually kill him. We're... whatever. I can't think of the word that I'm trying to look for. It's fine. Saria, hello! How was the rest of your stream? I only got to catch the tail end of it because I was totally eating food. But I wanted to come and say hi because I saw God of War Ragnarok and I really like that game. I love the modern God of Wars. They're so good. Can I get a shout out for Saria? I feel like I probably should have crossed paths with her sooner, especially based off of the games that she plays. But I got introduced to her the other day and she's super awesome. She was playing... Oh, good lord. What were you playing the other day? Was it Dragons? It wasn't Dragon's Nogba. No. It was Rise of Ronin. Yes, because it was the game that I was interested in. And I'm thinking about going ahead and buying it. Because the new game is Rise of Ronin that was announced only like a couple of months ago on one of PlayStation's State of Plays. And it's by Team Ninja. And I love the Neo games. I know, sorry, I was like, no, not for me. But I like the Neo games a lot and a lot of what Team Ninja does. And so I was watching her play a little bit of Rise of Ronin, and it looked really good. So I want to play that. But go check out Saria. Really nice. I hope I'm saying the name correctly. I've not actually said it out loud until now. So if I'm botching your name, please let me know. The food was good. I had some cheesy bread. It was super tasty. So you were my entertainment while I ate, and I told my community I was going to be late. So, whoopsies. It was very tough, but you had fun. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Where did I put that?
Remembering Corky. Yeah, Twitch is a big place, but it's crazy like how often I'll run into people that like, I think I'd mentioned you the other day and somebody's like, oh yeah, I've watched Saria for a while. I'm like, awesome. Why haven't I ran into them before? Like truly run into them. Cause I know you're on Rage Club and I know quite a few people on that stream team. So I'm just surprised I hadn't actually ran into you before. But I also took a pretty big break off of Twitch last year. So I feel like there is a gap of time that I just didn't get introduced to a lot of people. So, but yeah, no, Rise of Rome looks so good. Are you going to continue playing it at all? Watery, I love Neo. Neo 1 and 2, like 2 was so good. Like they improved in almost every way in Neo 2. The story was so much better. You actually gave a crap about Samurai Geralt after that. Like, I don't know. It was just so much better in a lot of ways. They did a lot of good improvements in that game. I'm saying it perfectly? Yes. Okay, good deal. Yeah, it probably doesn't look great now because it's like the leftovers of my cheesy bread, but I had a little bit of cheesy bread and then I had some snickerdoodle cookies, which if you're not in the US, cinnamon sugar cookies that are like soft. They're super yummy. So that's what I had today. Game Dragon, welcome in. It's good to see you. I still need to play the freaking second DLCs though. Let me talk to this guy real fast. Yes, we should travel together. Yes, follow me. Follow me. Oh, try to avoid the guards. Okay. Yeah, I guess good point. I did just murder some ordinators, so they might not be too happy with me right now, to be completely honest with you. I don't need to steal things. Hang on. Let me do this real quick. Hi, Ark. Doing well. How are you doing? Have you played any more Resident Evil 2 since I last saw ya? Honestly, I don't really need the Imperial stuff. Like, the set actually looks kind of cool, but I've been selling it as I've been getting it. So, yeah. Common pants. I don't need common pants. I don't need the belts. Good enough. All right, come on, dude. We gotta go. We'll probably run into some other people. Where was I? Yeah, absolutely. You seem like a lovely freaking person, so I'm glad to have run across you. I look forward to watching the Ragnarok playthrough because I do really enjoy the modern God of Wars. I still need to play the update that they did back in December. I still haven't done it. Twitch is such a big place, but it can feel so small. It's so true, Watery. The amount of times that I go into a community and I see other people that I know, or people are like, oh yeah, I've known this person for years, and I'm like, what? How? So it's very big, but also very small sometimes. You'll probably play it offline. That's fair. I totally get you. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, they were like, avoid the guards, but I don't think we actually have to avoid them. I think we just have to avoid talking to them. Twitch is a big place, but this community feels like home. I love when you say stuff like that, Rube, but at the same time, you're so biased. Still haven't played Neo 2, but I really did like Neo 1 and the William Adams story as a certified Japan nerd. Water, you need to play the second one. Like, William was a fine character, but I just felt like other than him trying to get, I want to say like Siori or something, whatever the fairy's name was, besides him wanting to get her back, he didn't have like much of a tie into like the overarching like what was going on. And so that changes a lot in 2. And so 2, I just felt the story was so much better. At least so much better put together. So definitely play 2. I do. I want more snickerdoodles. No, I don't actually need more snickerdoodles to sell. I bought 5 of them yesterday. They're already all gone. They're so good, but they're so bad for me. Back at it again tomorrow, but God, that game is a blast with crowd control. It's okay. The Sonic thing had me rolling, Ark. When you had the Sonic music playing, it had me rolling. Can I also get a shout out for It's the Ark? One of these days, we'll be able to send you guys all over their time zones and matching up streams and stuff. But It's the Ark is a wonderful person. They really focus on a lot of lore in games, but they've been doing a crowd control run of Resident Evil 2 Remake, and it's been a blast. So we're going to be doing our own crowd control come next weekend. We're going to be doing Project Zomboid crowd control on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. And that's going to go something. That's going to go something. I need to double check my mods and make sure everything's working together, but it should be good. I totally get that. The amount of times I find CD in a chat of random hot tub streams. You know me. Can't get enough of those hot tub streamers. I'm glad you're doing well, Game Dragon. I had eating chicken fajita burrito covered in queso. Hell yeah. Can't have too much cheese. Unless you're Rube and then you don't want cheese at all. Which, understandable. I just became over encumbered. What? Oh, because I took off Sunder. Gotcha. It's like, how the hell did I manage that one? Of course I'm biased. I love you. But you need to accept my compliments regardless. Do I need to accept compliments? Can't I just keep not accepting compliments? Because I'm so bad at it.
Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? We're going this way. I need to get you out of here. Yeah, it'll be a very interesting... Project Zomboid with crowd control is intimidating.
A sincere welcome.
It could be very scary, I feel like. Subnautica was by far and away so much scarier with crowd control. Every time I got teleported, I felt like I shrunk up and was like, oh my god, what am I gonna see as soon as I come out of the teleport? It was so good, Ark. It was so good. I want to play Oblivion so bad. I'm going to play Oblivion again at some point in time this year. Everybody just be aware of that.
say you?
I just want to play Oblivion again, damn it. I
Go
love
ahead,
that
I'm
game.
listening.
But I won't do it
If I
right
can be
now.
of any assistance, I'll be happy to.
Yeah, double check your mods. You still have a llama in here. It's true. Why do I have a llama in my mods?
Thank you.
I appreciate it, Ark. I've actually done quite a bit of crowd control. We've done crowd control Subnautica, Skyrim, Minecraft, Dark Souls 3. So definitely no stranger to it. We're gonna do Project Zomboid next weekend, and then I would like to do Elden Ring. I think I'm gonna do an Elden Ring crowd control before the DLC comes out. So yeah, Ark, honestly, Subnautica crowd control like scarred me because I didn't have a big problem with playing Subnautica the first time, but yeah. Dick Falcon, you swit. Welcome in.
What say you?
What say you? I have a lot of stuff I could tell you, is what I say. Can I give you all these? It is indeed. Did you, for the mods that could see mod chat, did you see the other name that followed? Like, I don't know. It would have been. I guess it was offline because I didn't see it yesterday, so I think it was offline. But there was a very interesting one. Hi, son. Ja Birch. How are you doing? Good to see you, son. Yeah, now you have to look. Yeah, it wasn't. It would have been like more than a couple ago because I think we've only had 2 follows today or something. So, it's there. You'll know it when you see it.
What say you?
What say you? But it's an older account, so I don't think it's just a troll account because usually stuff like that gets removed pretty quickly. Wait, where's the dude at? Did I leave the dude behind? Son of a bitch, where'd he go? Or did he just like come through the door and then that was it?
Your attention
What say you?
Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, he's here, so. Birch, it's been so good. I have adored this game,
Well,
honestly.
here's a
Like,
fine
I know
one.
some people probably
Speak
can't
freely.
get into it, but it's great. What is a compliment? Emmy, I don't know. I seem to receive them from time to time, and I'm really bad at receiving them, so I don't even know what a compliment is anymore. You can fix that with a simple command. Don't you do it, llama. But yes, Subnautica wasn't that bad when I played it originally. Far worse with the crowd control. Far worse. I'm glad you got him here safely. I'll find a way to get him out of the city. This helm was my father's when he served in the legions. He had it enchanted and gave it to me. Now I'm giving it to you. Well, thanks. I don't think you have any more orders for me then. I'm guessing I need to go talk to What's-His-Nuts. Yes. All right, cool. Let's go talk to What's-His-Nuts. Also, what's this helm? Constant effect reflects. That's pretty good. This is an armor rating of 160. Yeah, the armor rating's terrible, but the fact that it has constant reflect is pretty cool. But I really don't need that since I have Sunder that I use.
What say you?
My random piles of shit that's appearing here now. Nice, Xena. That's great. I'm glad you're making some progress. Put him into a barrel. Wait, why would we do that? I always say thanks when the NPCs whistle at me. It's kind of a confidence boost, right? Like, I know some people are against catcalling, and in general it can be kind of creepy, but games like, hey, yeah, thanks. Some of the people are really rude in this game, though.
Stay as long as you like. Would be a privilege to talk.
Yes, it would be a privilege to talk to you, too.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Oh, you just have training. I don't think I can get any training from you guys anymore. Oh, I get you, Were Badger. Right, I get you. It just might work. Right, I think I prefer the whistling to, you know, just straight up people sniffing me. Yeah. Not cool. And for anybody who's like, what? People sniff me in this game? That's really weird. I'm still working on it. I don't think I can progress that quest. I'm pretty sure it's borked too. Just get rid of some of the stuff out of my inventory. You barter too. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want to keep that. I'm glad you won all these books of corpse preparation. All beautiful. We love that for us. Rube, how are you doing? Since I haven't really talked to you much today. The house troubles. These are just, yeah, Icar in flight. We haven't actually done that in a while. We should do that. Yeah, this thing called dinner. You should have a cheeky Nando's. I'm hungry. Nah, I think you had stuff. I did say a cheeky Nando's.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
No, definitely not, Donut. Definitely not. At least we haven't gotten any word on it or a journal update.
I'm listening.
I'm sure we will, though. You're not made of money. One moment, chat. I have to take care of something real quick. Sorry. How much is that? Okay, hang on. We'll just do this. There we go. Sure. There we go. All the fees, that's fine. Just take it out of there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. It's like, send more money? Okay, go get Nando's. Or order Nando's, one or the other.
May
What
you
say you?
find me worthy of your attention.
Hopefully so.
What was that?
The first person across the Atlantic who I've ever heard say cheeky Nando's. Yeah, kind of, because my boyfriend lives in London, and I hear cheeky Nando's a lot. And I've had Nando's in London both times that I've been there now. And then they have Nando's in Chicago, like actual Nando's. And so I had it whenever I was in Chicago for work in January or February. I was there in February. So, yeah. You love the seedy old music? Good.
There is someone watching me. What was that? I can tell.
What's up, Twisted? How are you doing? Good to see you. That's what's his nuts. Yeah, I don't remember names in this game. Hi, Burrus. What up, yo? I'm a protector now, so you can talk to me. If you wish to become a Knight of the Garland of the Order of Ebonheart, I will need you to return 2 of the Order's possessions that have been stolen. The first is the Lord's Mail. Find it and return it to me. Ooh. The Lord's Mail is Kira, sometimes called the Armor of Morshaus. It has been kept in the shrine on the lower level of the Imperial Commission here, but was recently stolen. Take this key, it will allow you entrance to the shrine. The lower level of the Imperial Commission here. Okay. Hopefully this lets me go all the way down here. We'll see. Deem cheeky. Cheeky Nando's.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
What say you?
I suppose I have a moment. What is
Where's
it?
the lower level?
Out there.
Lower level. That's what? Oh, Imperial Commission, I think is what they said. Oh, this was the shrine thing that I like opened. Yeah, I came down here and busted open
What
the door.
say you?
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, okay. So yeah. Wait, why did I even need to come down here if it was stolen from here? Guards.
What say you?
Who knows anything
say
about
you?
the SWAT sale? Right, exactly, Ark. No, exactly. I do like a nice fish and chips. Assyria doesn't like fish. That's true. Did actually have some before. I forget what we ordered. Might have been chicken. Yeah, because we went to the local place down the way from you. You got fish, I got chicken, and then we got chips, of course. And you were like, no, we only need 1 chips. And I'm like, okay. And then they gave us an insane amount of chips. I had a burrito and Thin Mints. Nice. I had cheese bread and snickerdoodle cookies, so I'm right there with you. It's like explaining al dente to a non-Italian. Al dente is al dente. Punto. Fish and chips, worst takeaway type. Because it gets soggy? Is that why, Briggy? Because that's me. There's certain things I won't get, like, to go, carry out, take away, whatever. Just please go light on the vinegar. Sausage and chips from chip shops. I'm not a fish fan, but I do love a chippy. More chips, more chips. Right, I'm right there with you, Estelle. There are certain things I don't like taking away because of it. It's just bad. Fair enough. Hey, yo, Lord's Mail and whatnot. Hello. Yes, it's gone missing. I can assure you that no one got past us. We've been right here. I suspect foul play or even magica. Whoever has it got in some other way. Oh. Oh, what? What? Oh, that's fun. I like that. Nando's is out of rice? What the hell? Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of yelly today. You guys let me know if I need to tone it down a notch. So, I don't care for vinegar either, water. Right. I'm I'm about to tear somebody asunder. I love that I can make that joke every time I use this. Who are you?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Fair enough. Okay. I think you took it. Oh, what do we have up here? We got a glass sword, so that's kind of nice. Very nice, very nice. Moon sugar, not surprising. Iron of Viper Mauler. That does sound really cool. Okay. Right, Watery? I've commented on it multiple times this playthrough. But like the names they give to weapons in this game are so epic. And then there's like the names I try to give to weapons and they're all terrible. Now I haven't named anything in this game, but just in general, I can't come up with good names. And they're always like Viper Mauler, Death Grip, and like crazy things like that. I'm just like, your names are so cool compared to mine. Compared to anything I've ever come up with. Okay, so that just leads to the aisles. Fair enough. I was just double checking. That's fair as well. As long as it's not overdone. Yo, what up?
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for
that Curious looks a little shiny there, bud. What's she got going on?
Die, scoundrel!
What are you doing here? Those bastards kicked me out of the Legion, and for what? Idiots, all of them. I'm surprised the fools even knew it was gone. But it's mine now, and that's how it will stay, and you will tell no one. Ah! That is worth a lot, actually. It's worth a lot. Other levitate potions right there. What's up, Peasy? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Call this one George Bob. George Bob's Revenge. Behold my mighty blade, the Bonka Slice. I feel like I'm getting ridiculed here a little bit.
I'm very happy to meet you.
I did say my naming conventions were pretty bad, so you're not wrong. This is pretty par for the course, actually. Undertaker's friend, Mortician's dagger, Mr. Clean Eraser. I love that one. That's gotta be my favorite. Mr. Clean
Do you need
Eraser.
something?
I need you to move your ass.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What say you?
See, I love the last one the most. Donut.
I'm
I got
listening.
through
Please,
it.
go
Peasy.
ahead.
I finished the main quest yesterday. Right now I'm doing Imperial Legion. And then I might check in with the Mages Guild or the Mooring Tongue, and then we're going to do expansions. So,
What was that?
but we have completed the main quest as of yesterday. We did a lot of it yesterday. Fear me, for my blade is called Pointy Swish, and it shall defeat you. I like it, Lurk. Again, far better name than I could come up with by a long shot. You ordered the garlic churrasco chicken sandwich with peri chips and a mango gelato for dessert. Very nice. I did not, Rube. I did talk about it at the beginning of stream and the fact that I wanted to do that, so I might. I had mentioned that when we went through quests yesterday and there's a whole bunch that are stuck, I might actually use a command console to just finish or remove these. Since a bunch of them are stuck because like I'm not part of House Redrun and I can't turn in any of these or Fighters Guild or whatever. So as long as it's something that I 100% confirmed that I can't do anything for, I might remove them just to clean up the journal, but I haven't actually decided on that yet. Hi, Opekmon, how are you doing? Yeah, Peasy, I actually really enjoyed the main quest. I loved all the information around Vivek. I thought Vivek was a super interesting character, and like all the stuff that he had written. So yeah. Yes, thank you, Asel. Bringing up a very good point, because yesterday we had some people who really wanted to start saying things just because I'd finished the main quest. But yes, please take care not to mention too much stuff about like main quest or anything else until we finish the playthrough, and then you guys can open the floodgates and we'll let you guys talk about all the different things in the games that you guys want. But thank you for bringing that up, Asel. Very nice, Rube. I hope you enjoy your Nandos. I found the Lord's Mail. Here you go. Well done, Night Protector. Give it to me, and I will make sure it is well cared for. You didn't make sure it was well cared for last time, you dingus. Oh god, his eyes opened whenever I clicked. He's very scary looking. This is the legendary Lord's Mail. It was definitely worth a lot. Night Protector is a reward. Welcome in our order. Take this armor reserved for Order of Ebonheart. I have another task for you if you want to find Christmere. Christmere is sometimes called the Paladin's Blade, is a sword of legend. It was in the possession of Legion for many years, but it was stolen by a treacherous knight. Well, this seems like a repeat of last one. Our spies have heard rumors that it is now in the possession of Dromaruhloran, a powerful sorceress near Sadrith Mora, and no friend of the Legion. Kill her and return Christmere for us. Have you not found it yet? I just told you about it 5 seconds ago. It must be returned. Thanks. Okay. Let me see what this looks like. How much heavier is that than the other one? This is a rating 46 at 30. This is a rating 52 at 30. Okay, we'll work with this. We look so good. That's all I got to say. We're constantly fashion soulsing up in here, even though this is not a Souls game. I'm alright. I'm struggling with the prince. Oh, with the whip build. I respect you for doing a whip build in Dark Souls 3. The whip is not an easy weapon to use. Nice, Emmy! Make some food and make it very, very tasty.
How
What say you?
Welcome,
What?
Outlander.
Shale. I can't tell you any of this stuff right now. Okay. We got a new pile of shame we're currently working on. Pile of shame.
What say you?
You low-key enjoy it? Yeah, no, challenge is fine. When it comes to a game, a challenge is fine. I just really respect the whip run because I've seen people do the whip run before and it's just a challenge. I need to go to Sadrith Mora, so we'll just go to the boat. Go to the boat. Wait a second. Maybe I just have an idea.
Serve.
Hi. You. Twin Lamp? I can't tell you Twin Lamp. Can I tell you Twin Lamp? Can't tell any of you Twin Lamp? Twin Lamp? Twin Lamps? That's privileged information. What do you mean? I literally brought you here and freed you and this is privileged information? What the fuck?
The Outlander seeks answers.
It wants something. What does it ask?
I thought maybe it was one of you that said it to me, but apparently not. Why do I hear water? I mean, I guess this is against the water's edge. Oh, wait. What the hell? Let me take care of your slaughterfish problem, everybody. What the hell? Did you do something shitty? Who are you? Please, I'm afraid. Do not tell. I am hiding. What do you mean? Alms for the poor. They will help me return to my country. You must find the key to the bracers. Wait, what? Why would you be locked down here? Yes, I heard it was found. You do not know. Anwa was sure, but you should be a member. If Anwa asks, have you seen? Yes, I know that, but I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Why doesn't anybody ever give me that information? Why are you just... Why? I'm so confused. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Another pile. Viking, don't judge me. We did actually look to see how much weight my pile was yesterday. Well, now they're dead, KZ. Also, welcome in. I don't know where the key would be. But why would there be a person locked? Like, that seems also like a slave. I'm so confused. Aren't you guys helping people?
What does it ask? One day to you, friend.
Okay, whatever. I don't know.
I'm listening, please.
Carrying on my way. I just thought maybe then somebody in there was involved with the twin lamps thing. Because again, I know somebody asked me that question at one point. I have no idea who it was, and we didn't have the answer until now. Sadrith Mora. Eventually I'll find them again, maybe. Khajiit has no words for you. Khajiit's never have any words for me except where's the skooma. True, Asel. How dare you judge me like that? Hey, I'm looking for some sorceress bullshitter. I already forgot their name because I forget everybody's name in this game. It's definitely not Neloth. Hang on. Big Hilende? Wait, you don't have anything to tell me? Yeah, you do. We're best as friends. Now what do you have to say? Check out... Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not... Wait. Who am I looking... Oh, I'm looking for this person. The sorceress, we don't even like to speak her name aloud. She lives in the Nabi Caves, not far to the southwest of town. Okay. Southwest of town? Oh, good lord. It's going to be somewhere in the islands. Oh, boy. Fudge. Okay. That's unfortunate. Hi, Last Piece Cake. Welcome back. Pie. Sounds like you need some food, hey. Sounds like you need some food. Everybody, if you haven't had good food today, stop watching the stream. Go get you go get you something. Go cook you something. Get you some food. Sillies? What the heck? Kind of OPECmon. So I'm not going to plan out the whole year because that's one of the things I didn't like when I came back to streaming is how much stuff I felt like I owed the community. And so it didn't really give me the freedom to choose stuff that I wanted to play. And so I know some things that we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing Liza P. We're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. We're going to play Evil Within. And we're going to play the Mass Effect series. So based off of the amount of time that's invested in that, and Elden Ring's DLC is definitely going to happen on stream too. Based around that stuff, I'm not going to specify anything else this year. Maybe Oblivion, because I keep talking about how I want to do an Oblivion playthrough. But, oh hey, nice, we found it. But I don't want to predetermine what we're going to play. Just so that I can have a little bit more freedom to just be like, hey guys, we're going to play this instead, or we're going to play this instead, or whatever. So I'm not going to specify anything else this year. Sky Oblivion's next year. So that's definitely happening. I have insider information. Are you ready for this premium tier CD info leak? I mean, we've got Project Zomboid next weekend. We've got the charity stream in May. So there's plenty of stuff that's already booked, so to speak, but I'm not going to specify exactly when we're going to play stuff. We'll just see. A pie of shame would be so good, but I would feel bad for eating it. Yeah, Opekmon, during the Oblivathon, it was one of the additional incentives. So I will be doing a playthrough of Evil Within. I've never played it. So yay, I get to get the crap scared out of me. So it's been a little while since I played a scary game. So yay. Yay. Elden Ring no death run? No. I would love to do a Dark Souls 3 no death run, because I think I can do it. I would have to practice it again. After doing SL1 and just like going through the game, I think I could do like minimal bosses. I think I could do a no death run of Dark Souls 3. I would need to practice once or twice. I say once or twice, probably more than that, but realistically, I think I could do it. So maybe I'll even consider throwing that on stream at some point. I know how much people love my Soulsborne playthroughs in here. See, I've already been in here, and I feel like I've already killed this lady, so I got a really bad feeling that I already got this thing from her at some point, unless she like spawns or something later. I don't know. We'll see. My current DS1 was going to be a deathless run until I died, and then you were like, never mind, I'm not going to reset this. Fuck it, I'm going to keep going anyway. So that's actually not a bad way to practice, Rube. They say that you can do it different ways, but they actually say that you should keep practicing further boss runs and not just restart every time. Because, I mean, you're going to have to practice other stuff in the run anyway, so... No! Yeah, pretty sure I killed this person. But I never found the weapon. Because I would have kept a very specific weapon if it had that name. At least I think I would have. I have to go back to the pile. But no, I would have kept a weapon that had a really unique name. And again, maybe not. Yeah, got a bad feeling about this one then too. There's a couple quests that I have fucked up because of the items. Hi Marty, how are you doing today? No, I don't think they're that long, hey. Good God. If they were, I wouldn't complete them. Maybe it's in the water. Diamonds? Don't like. Ooh. Because I don't remember a weapon of that name. That looks like a special weapon. Nope, that's a fishing pole. Just fucking kidding. It would be a special weapon. You're not wrong. Sounds good. Enjoy your Nando's. A low death run. There you go. Death run practices. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember getting a unique weapon here, but something tells me I probably messed it up. So, just... 1 second. Okay. So, no, not there. I don't see anything else down here. Okay, so just to confirm, because I got a feeling I already know the answer to it. But just to confirm, pineapple, for anybody that knows this quest, we're looking for a weapon called Prismear or something like that. I usually keep weapons that have, like, really unique names, so it's possible I might have it. But, was it on the lady who was here? That's my question. Pineapple, was it on the lady who was here? Slow brain today? That's alright, friend at arms. I hope it clears up for you. Try a no death run on hidden cat game. It's easier than you think. Sounds like it might be, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any answers on this one, so I'm gonna assume that it was a weapon on her. I'm gonna go check my house because I usually don't get rid of very specialty weapon names.
You're not what I expected.
Yeah, I probably would have stashed it because I focus on like special weapon names, so I want to check. Yeah, really, I just needed to know if it was on her body, because if it was somewhere hidden in the cave, then I could have kept looking, but I think it was probably on her, given what I know about other quests that I've done and fucked up.
Welcome.
So I'm just going to run to the house. Wee. Wee. Yeah, yesterday was really good. People gave me a lot of information, but yeah, that is kind of a classic trope of Twitch. Let me see if it's here. Those are all regulars. Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have like Clavicus Vials mask and stuff in my inventory. Let me go down here and store that. Clavicus Vial mask. Oh, that won't fit in there. Hang on. Get that in there. Clavicus Vial mask. Come on. Can it fit in any of these? That's heavy. That's light. Sure, we'll just put you in here. Don't even know if I'll come back to that anyway.
Searching for special tools.
Searching for special tools. Alright, let's see if it's here. I know I'm over encumbered. No, I don't have it. Like Kirby or something. Sounds good, llama. Kirby eating a sword would become a knight. Kirby, that is true. I don't have it here. Okay, follow-up question. Still pineapple invoked. How expensive was the weapon? Does anybody know? Hi Jen, how are you doing today? real quick. I'm okay, just chilling today. Resting my back after cleaning all day yesterday. Oh, but isn't it so nice to just have everything clean? It is honestly such a good feeling after you're done. Sorry, I was reading the mod chat. Sally, your post made me laugh. About the alt account. Okay, sorry. What was I looking up? I don't even remember. The weapon's called like Chrismere or something like that. See, I totally would have held on to something like that, but maybe it was actually still in the cave and I just missed it or something. Chrismere. Oh, wait a second. It goes by Paladin Blade also. Yeah, so it was carried by the person who I did kill. Wait a second. Was any of those called the Paladin Blade? I don't think so. I don't think any of those were called the Paladin Blade, right? I'm not crazy. I don't remember any of them being called Paladin Blade either. Because apparently it goes by that name. I don't think any of these were the Paladin Blade. Shit. Okay. That means it could either A, be in that pile that I have, or B, be sold to Creeper. But even then, I just don't... I would be really surprised. So I don't know where it is. Cost 95K? Yeah, there's no way I would have sold that. Hang on a second. Well, I found one quest item that I'm gonna need. Let me keep that separate. So stupid sometimes, I swear. This is what I get for doing a bunch of exploration beforehand. Oh my god, dude. 95K. I wouldn't have sold it then. Oh, this is so frustrating. Because, like, I truly did try to hold on to anything I think sounded very, very important. I was trying to see if I accidentally sold this guy those boots that one time, too. Because there's no way I would have given a blade that was 95,000 away. I would have held on to that. It has to be in that pile, right? It has to be in that pile. Yeah, it's a two-handed blade. I just looked it up. Two-handed blades for 95,000. Either has to be in the pile or had to be in my other thing. And I don't think I saw something called the Paladin Blade. Yeah, it says it's one of the most powerful weapons in the game, apparently. Hi, Bjorn. How are you? Like I said, I haven't really looked anything up to this point because I wanted to keep it as blind as possible. But once I start running into things where I can't complete it if I screwed up, then that's a little different. Well, hail. Okay, hang on a second. Let me do a few things right quick. First, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Then we're going to do that. We're gonna save. Actually, wait. Can I do any more of this? Guess what we're gonna do again here in a second. Oops. We're about to pick it all up again. Just to see if I have it. It still kind of blows my mind though, because I swore I would have kept that separately. And now I'm wondering if I did accidentally like pick it up and then not realize that it said the Paladin Blade, because it doesn't go by Chrismere. Yeah, 20-minute break, everybody. Yeah, because there's no way I would have sold it. If it was 95,000, I would have held on to it. Okay, hang on. Before I do that, though.
You're not what I expected.
I'm not what you expected, eh? Bjorn, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. Making silly mistakes in the game, but you know, what else is new? Oh, good lord. Who knows when that would have happened, though? Yeah, I sold him some stuff, but yeah. Greed. I forgot about that weapon. I did sell greed. I need these hammers, sir. Yes. Nice. Enjoy the soup. Leek soup. And welcome back, Emmy. I hope you enjoy your food. See, everybody getting food. Very nice. Nope, Lost Kid. This is pure speed at this point. All right, here we go again. This. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna do this again. One more time. So we're looking for something called Chrismere or Paladin Blade, although I'm pretty sure. I know it was a weapon, but double-handed weapon or whatever. Might as well just pick up everything. I'm also apparently missing a set of boots as well. Demon Katana, Demon Mace. I'm assuming, I don't actually know if it's enchanted. Chrismere, nothing under Chrismere. Say Black Water Spear. No, I don't have it here either. Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good thing. Cause it ain't in my inventory, Chief. So I have no idea where that blade would be then. And now we get to do this again. Nope. Oh god, no. Where did that go? Put that back on. Honestly, I could probably just keep it there if that's the case, because it's not here. Let me see if these boots are here. I don't think so, because I only saw robes here before. What were the boots that I was missing? I did save right before it. Man, what would I have done with that then? So I need to keep this separate because it's a specialty weapon that I need. What would I have done with it? I don't know any other place that I put stuff on the ground that was like something special. Because I was very deliberate with that.
Be afraid. My anger is reserved.
I might just not be able to continue this one. Or I'll have to command console it in at a later date. at that one separately. Because I don't think that's the quest I currently have, right? I think it's the other quest I currently have. I think it's the boots is the quest that I have at the moment. Yeah, I have the boots quest right now. I have no idea where the boots are either. Because those are apparently specialty. I know, everybody says I have their ear. I haven't done anything. Oh, that's interesting, Guillermo. She piles the moon sugar everywhere. Everywhere indeed. Let me double check with your inventory real fast. Because I don't think I've given you... No. Nope. Okay. I have not given you anything specific like that. Man, good job me. I have no clue. I have no clue then.
What was that?
I'm gonna check one more thing real quick just to confirm. May have been going literal. Wait, literal with what? That I have their ears? I haven't, like, chopped off their ears or anything. It's fine. I should have just teleported back to Belmore and then jumped there, but... There's one more person. Actually, there's two more people that I wouldn't have sold a specialty weapon. Ugh, it's driving me nuts trying to figure it out. I'm not collecting ears, Argyle. I don't collect ears.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly.
Isn't there like a quest
here.
in Fallout
Please,
to collect
talk.
ears? Okay, you would have been one of my guesses of one of the people I would have sold it to.
Greetings and salutations.
Hi, Biffy. I have nobody's ears. If I have your ear, that's a you problem. You have my ear, citizen. That's why I'm jumping slower. You've acquired food! Yay! A nice chicken nandos! Let me see if I can look up something else here. I don't have enough at the moment. Fallout 3 has an optional ear quest. There's a perk you could get to collect ears from evil characters. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of anyway. Yeah, there was a perk. Right.
Welcome, friends.
Yeah, you could turn them in for getting, like, to get caps or whatever. Because it was also went by the name of Paladin Blade. I wasn't looking for Paladin Blade last time. Double checking just because I didn't look for the name called Paladin Blade last time. I don't think it was here. Cause yeah, I don't have very many double-handed. I don't know what the fuck I would have done with that thing. Literally no clue. I have one last thought, but it is a long shot. Forgot one. Oh, I did not mean to cast that.
Searching for special
Flatter.
That makes sense. Ears of corn, good lord. How heavy am I? I'm still pretty heavy because I've got all of that on there. Lost Kid, why not? Why not give it a go again? Get lost in the world of Tamriel, regardless of which province you choose. It's been a lot of fun to play. I've been really enjoying it. I have one last idea, and then I give up. Other than that, I have no idea what the hell I would have done with that blade. But I also don't think that it's very likely what I'm thinking happened either, but... Okay, I can give you all of those, right? Yep. Okay, can't give you all those. Cool hearts more heavy, I think. There we go. That decreased my weight a lot. Okay, one last thing I'm gonna do real quick. Checking one more place. Because literally there was only a few places in the game that I ever dropped stuff or ever did anything with high valued items. This was one of them. That one church area was another, but I had taken everything out of that area. I moved it all to my house when I got that. But there was one other thing that I did. Back whenever I couldn't find glass armor consistently, I went and purchased some of it. And I had to have, like, I had to use stuff that was really expensive to fund it. And I know I sold some things to get the armor set. So it's the last place I can think of that I would have done anything with that. And I can't go back in the VOD and find this because I have no idea when I would have done this. When I would have went and found that person. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! 1. Hi Redline, how are you doing today? 2. 3. 4. Sorry, Cliff Racer spam. 5. 6. 7. I'll read that, I swear. 8. Doing great. Just wanted to quickly stop in and give you a reminder under a project. Of course. I knew it had to be coming up from what you were telling me. 9. I still have to add 2 more. And then I swear Cliff Racer spam will be over for now.
Is there something you need?
Is there something I can do for you? Probably nothing.
Probably. That was a great voice line there. No, okay. Nope, they don't have it. So I have no idea what I did with that blade. Literally none. I have no clue. I actually have no idea. Because again, I've been hoarding everything that is like a specialty weapon.
What was that?
Let me save. Yeah, I wouldn't have put it in there. It is a cell. Because again, I've been a hoarder. You guys have seen my hoarding tendencies.
I don't know.
Like I've kept everything that I possibly could. That would make any sense to keep. Oh my god, I love myself. Okay.
Searching for special tools.
So I may not have
prices are the
found...
best.
Wait, do I still have the stuff on me? Yes. Okay, actually, hang on. Reload. That's so funny. Okay. So in the quest of trying to find this weapon, I've actually found the 2 items that I needed for the Imperial Cults that I didn't have. So, although I can't find the weapon that I'm looking for, I was able to find the 2 things that I needed to progress something else. So yeah, 1 not so successful turned into 2 successful things. So I guess I'll take that as a win. So I can actually turn this quest in. I can turn the other quest in. Let me go get the Boots of the Apostle at my house now real quick. Fuck's sake. Damn Horde Evie, thank you for the bits. 2 birds with 1 sword, just not the correct sword. But you know, fine. I'll take the win.
I can tell.
God, I'm still frustrated with myself of not knowing where that other one is, though.
Go
It
ahead.
just doesn't make any sense to me. I kept everything else. As we can see, I kept everything else. I just don't know where that 1 sword went. Hemi, thank you for the bits, though. It's funny. Oh, what the? That was a weird glitch. No, I didn't, Guillermo, but I found boots and a sword that I also needed for a different quest for the Imperial Cult. So I have not found the sword, but I've found a sword and boots that I needed for the Imperial Cult that I kept hidden. I'm such a dingus.
Welcome, friend.
Boots. There we go. So I have the Boots of the Apostle, and I have the sword, the Ice Blade of the Monarch, which I need both of those for a quest for the Imperial Cult. That's why I was like, I'll double check these because I shouldn't have put any weapons in these. Again, I kept so many things. But for whatever reason, I cannot for the life of me find the other
I don't know where to begin.
blade.
It is such a
Searching for special tools. My prices are the best.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be in here, but... I'm so frustrated. The one thing I can't find.
Searching for special.
I don't.
No idea what happened to it. Well, if anybody's watching the VODs, and you remember what the hell I did with Chrismere, well, let me know. That's the one thing you guys can tell me at any given time. So I need to go back to... Yeah, let's do that. So funny. I hope the soup tastes wonderful, Eek. Even if you are just eating you. What are you buying? What are you selling? I wish I was selling a freaking Chrismere sword. Hello. I need to go to Vivek ASAP, please.
Where would you like?
Oh shit, did I do that the opposite way? I did. God damn it! Just did that the opposite way I meant to. So it took me the wrong way. Fuck. Oh well. Sadly, I've not memorized. I know, that's why I said if anybody goes back and sees it in the VOD. Oh god.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, I have no idea what I did with it. Literally none. So
Why?
I'm so disappointed in myself because up till this point I've actually had every item somewhere. So
I like what I see.
Well met.
thanks. So I would have originally probably stored it here, but I cleared this place out and took everything. So yeah, the only places that I ever stored items I've already checked. So
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
you have done the deeds of a hero. It is a sign that you were meant to keep the boots for yourself, to keep them safe and to dedicate them to the service of the Nine. And from what you tell me of this healer, Amanin, I suspect you may have spoken with the goddess Mara herself, disguised in mortal form to test you. Congratulations, such chance meetings are a sign of the Nine's favor. Speak to me again when you're ready to undertake another quest. Guess what? If you're gonna ask about the ice plate, I got that too, bish. Is overdue. Wait, what is this? Oracle CD, the healer Ujorad, is overdue and presumed dead. He went to the Daedric Shrine of whatever the fuck that is, with a powerful artifact called the Scroll of Fiercely Roasting. What? Signs say he has come to grief inside that place. Go find his body, recover the scroll, and return it to us. Oh, for fuck's sake. A scroll? Okay, now there's probably zero chance I have that lying around if I didn't already found this person's body. Go find the body, recover the skull, and return it to us. Or if you would risk your life to complete the quest that took his life, use the scroll to slay Kerkalmo, the shrine's ancient high elf priest, and his powerful... Oh, there's no way I haven't already done this. There is absolutely no way. Large offshore island south of Nyarmok, west of the Dunmer stronghold. Oh my god. Oh wait, actually, oh, this is interesting. If it's out, this was one of the earliest places I went in the game, so maybe I didn't do this. South of Nyarmok, west of the Dunmer stronghold, or Marin. Right. Okay, maybe there's a chance. But I'm going to keep this weapon here because I have to turn that in. That'll probably be the next quest then.
Well met.
Because I already have it in my inventory because I've already found it. But they haven't given me it yet. This one. So, hold up. Do I have any advancement, lady? I've done a lot of shit.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
What the hell? Oh, heck off with those requirement bullshits. What's up, Saucy? How are you doing today? Good to see you. They have a, that's true. There is a whole library. I'm just saying, if somebody has been watching the playthrough, they get to this point and they're like, dude, I totally remember that you threw Christmere somewhere. Then awesome. Is the chance of that happening very high? Absolutely fucking not. But maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. There's a lot of people that have been going back and watching this playthrough, which is just weird to me. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. I guess I shouldn't say weird, but I'm just surprised by it. So yeah, let's go see if I can find the scroll. Hopefully I didn't sell that someplace. Moo! Hello, lovely lady. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had the bestest break in the world and that you're feeling refreshed and amazing. I was playing some Supermarket Sim last night, just chilling, vibing, and it was making me think of you and how I'd watched you play it. Can I get a shout out for Miss Moo if I have a mod available? Miss Moo's awesome. I met them recently, and I've gotten to talk about them a little bit, but honestly, wonderful freaking person. Has played a lot of really like decision-based games. I mentioned them because they were playing Detroit Become Human not too long ago. They do everything from Call of Duty to story-based games and all sorts of stuff. So please go check them out if you haven't done so. You're missing out. Yeah, I'm having a blast with the playthrough, Saucy. I'm really enjoying it. We're going to be getting into expansions. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. What happens when I play this game? Time just disappears. It's not fair. Why does that happen? That's the first time I've looked at the clock today.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
It's so ridiculous. Okay, yeah, it's these. So I went into these ruins before, but that was like at the beginning of the game because everybody was surprised I was able to beat a Dremora Lord because I was using the Stabby Bonk class. So, but yeah, I'm having a good time with it, Saucy. I'm glad you're doing well. Wait, is what about the underground in Vivek Lost Kid? I do have a ring that makes me invisible, which is great. It's fun. I've used it for a lot of things. You've restarted it and it's so much easier now. I took out a massive... Okay, so it's funny. Because Miss Me was also playing Gas Station Sim the other day as well, and that was fun to watch. God, you taking out loans, lady, was stressing me out. Now, I don't remember because I played Gas Station Sim when it first came out, and like I know that in like in the story, and I don't know if they changed the story at all, like you can't actually pay your first, like your uncle back or whatever. Technically, I guess there is a way to like cheese it so that you can, but it's not very like, it's not very whatchamacallit? Words are hard. It's not very like, I don't know, easily done. I don't know. I'm looking, words are hard. Is that another dreamer? Of course it is. But yeah, you taking out loans in that game was stressing me out. Miss Moo was coming and getting her store beat up like every other day. I swear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. I appreciate the heck out of them, but feel free to lurk in the shadows or chit chat and get to know us, whatever you like. But thank you for the follow. And if anybody's enjoying the vibes, feel free to follow. I won't call you out unless you've chit chatted, but thank you. What is time anyway? Time is an enigma. It's a social construct of the human mind. Blah, 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 blah. That's what time is. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Miss Moo. I'm doing well. I'm having a chill day of playing Morrowind for apparently 3 hours already and didn't even know it. So yeah, it happens, Saucy. It happens. VOD episode 10. Are you actually serious? Hey, are you messing with me? You were in the hole constantly. It was so stressful. I was having such a fun time watching you play, though. I need to play Gas Station Sim because they did a lot of updates since I originally played, since I played at launch. And then they just had a new DLC come out. And I was talking to... God, who else was I talking to about that recently? I was talking to somebody, but I'd watched you play. And they said that the new update was a lot of fun. Was it L? It might have been L that I was watching play. Okay, so let's see if this is the Daedric Shrine or if it's the one up. Oh, excuse me. One up from here. Oh, that was a hell of a hiccup. Hell of a hiccup. Is it actually? You're joking. Well, I gotta figure out what the hell I did with that weapon then. Oh my god. So I killed somebody with the weapon, so I used it at some point. But what the hell did I do with it then? Is this the right shrine? No, this isn't. This is the other one. So we need to go to the other... Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm not even in the right spot. Great, 2 more cliff racers. Cool, we love that for us. Last piece of cake, can you throw that video or like DM it to me or something so that I can have that? I will go back and research this. I will. That meal was heckin' delicious as hell. That churrasco burger is the best thing on the menu by far. Thank you again. You're welcome, my love. I figured you deserved a yummy meal. Some cheeky Nandos. Don't you do it. Okay. Sorry, I've got to spam some cliff racers. You inspired me to reinstall Oblivion. Now I'm fighting with the FPS bug. Oh no! Wait, I think Llama had me install something like that to make that not happen. I think. Damn it, Llama said he was going to BRB or I'd ask him. But I think there was something I installed for that.
I have spent way too long trying to come up with something clever to say. I give up. Hey. Hi. How are you?
Hey, hi. How are you, buddy? Colossus, thank you so much for the 18 months. How are you doing today? You get to watch CD react to CD play Morrowind? Oh, I don't want to hear my voice. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? What Hay is saying is true. See, somebody knew. Somebody knew the answer. That's why I was like, somebody might know. Because it's like a specialty weapon. Apparently it's one of the best in the game. So I was like, somebody will probably realize that I picked that up at some point. Gotcha, Rylan. I hope that works out for you. And I hope Oblivion's fun to play again. It's good to see you. Welcome in. And Chris, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Shakti, let me know if you have any questions. Is very, very basic mods, since I wanted to kind of keep the integrity of the original style playthrough. And thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Sorry I had to spam the Cliff Racer command for a second, but I'm keeping up with it. By the end of this playthrough, we're gonna know how many Cliff Racers you will see in X amount of game time. Okay, I think this is it. Kala? Kala is the last part? Yes. All right, now we're gonna pray that this guy's dead body is somewhere in here with a scroll and such. Well, there's a hammer right there. Clearly I've been here. Clearly I've been here. Oh, nervous about this. Wait, what? Is this it? Surely this isn't it? There must be, okay, I was like, there must be more to this. Okay, well, you're the person I think I need to kill. Do you have a scroll? Okay, so there's hope for us yet. That guy's not dead. So I don't think I need to bring the scroll back. Okay, oh wait, but this is before I knew about levitate. I think we're okay. Because I didn't know about levitate yet. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Ugh, we didn't screw it up. Because I didn't know about levitate, because this was super early in my playthrough. Alright. The Divine Judgment Silver Staff. I have to use that, right? Chameleon Ring. I'm looting your dead body. Sorry, bud. Colossus, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of you, lady. That was the perfect resub message. You're doing okay today. Gave Wombat a long overdue haircut and already have pizza ordered for dinner. That sounds nice. I like that. Yeah, did you order extra pizza for chat? Like, you know. Yeah, true. I probably wouldn't have had light to see anything either. So, I didn't screw myself over. On touch. Oh, we're definitely using this. Yes. Nope, not Icar in flight. What the hell? There we go. Oh, this is so wonderful. This quest is not screwed up. Yay me for not knowing about levitate so early in the game. Let's see if there's anything else spicy extra. No, this is just a dead end. Oh no, there. It's like, is this just a dead end for dead end's sake? Clearly I'm out of practice. Oh, this just leads back. How the dickens? Okay. Hang on, was there anything else over there? 1 second. Wait, I thought you said I killed somebody with it. Or I just killed that person. Did I just not loot them? Is that why? That would be weird that I didn't loot him. But it would also make a lot more sense of why I don't have that weapon anywhere. Because if I'd have looted it, I would have had it somewhere. So did I just, like, kill him and completely forget? Because I got distracted by something? I could see that happening. Hello! I'm going to kill you now with this. Actually, hang on. I'm going to quick save. Can I talk to you first? Oh, but you're so nice. That's unfortunate.
Your moment is at an end.
We did it! I may try to use the scroll instead to slay them. I guess I already killed their bodyguard. And his powerful high elf bodyguard, Miryanran? Oh no! Okay. So that's something I would actually do then. I would actually use a command console to bring the weapon into the game then. There was a raid and I just left him there. Okay, that makes so much more sense because it was bothering me so much to be like, where did this weapon go then? So I just never looted it. I left one of the most powerful weapons in the game on a dead body thanks to a raid. Who raided me? They're banned now. god. That is really funny though. Thank you for looking that up or finding that, because it was really bothering me how I didn't know what happened. Alright, well we got this person. Go Divine Intervention, I think. Yes, you are a hero for finding that. Because it would have bothered me so much to not know why I didn't have it. It just is very uncharacteristic of me to not know where it was. Hi, Juicy. You're a cool story, bro. What kind of pizza did you order, Colossus? What are y'all having? Is it from a local place or a chain? What are the toppings? I need to know. These are very important details.
We make a special trip just for you.
Me?
Same low
thanks.
price.
Oh, thanks.
Stay as long as you like.
Hey, hi, how are ya?
A pleasure to meet you.
Hi. I did it! Woo! You have avenged the deaths of the healer, your Jorad, and his master, Drofran Stiffneck. That sucks. And rid the world of a great evil. You have served the Imperial cult well. Please take these gauntlets of glory and put them to good use. Speak to me again when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quest. The left and right gauntlet of glory. Unarmored and hand to hand. Interesting. So I have to run around naked is what you're telling me. Skullcrusher. We have that. I'm pretty sure we have that. Okay, first of all, advancement. This is bullshit. How have I not rose through the ranks? Skullcrusher. I'm pretty sure I have that. Already. Again. At least the chat wasn't distracting me. Thanks, pathetic. Well, PW raided me and distracted me from looting the second most powerful weapon in the game. I don't know if it's the second most. It just said it was a very powerful weapon in the game. PW's banned. That's all there is to it. I'm just kidding. That's nuts, Garame. That's so funny. I can't believe that. Local place reordered the same as last time. Half pepperoni, half anchovy. Yeah, aw. Well, that's nice, Colossus. Mr. Skullcrusher is more powerful than Mr. Clean Eraser. I don't know. There's something about that name that cracks me up to no end. During the Skyrim captivity, the master weaponsmith Hilbongard of Skyrim and the enchanter Dorach Gusal created an enchanted warhammer, feather light yet brutal as an astronaut's fist. This artifact, christened Skullcrusher by its makers, was lost when thieves snatched it from a festival display. Legend says its makers gave Skullcrusher the power to betray unlawful possessors, returning it by own will to its makers. All accounts indicate that Dorch Gusal and Hilbongard forged Skullcrusher at a Daedric site on Vvardenfell, but no one has ever identified the site. But Stendar has given me a sign. He has shown me a vision of Hilbongard's forge, a Daedric rune with a skull. We've been there. Yeah. But fate has sealed the Daedric rune forever from the world above with colossal rockfall. We had to go through a cave to get to it. I remember this completely. Yet there's another way into the forge. It lies the halls of the dead. Or maybe it was through, I guess not a cave, but a thing. But it like transitioned to a cave and then the shrine. Guarded, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yes, cool. I already have that weapon. So you know what? I'm going to keep this in my inventory. And I'll be right back, lady, because I already have that. And I know where that one is because I picked it up earlier. So I kind of kept up with all the shit that I needed to. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I say we burn this stream. Yeah, if the person's body just completely disappeared, I will actually command console that one in. I would command console that one in. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can sell some of this stuff real quick. Oh, good lord, ego. Hello. Your God's visions are out of date, Peasy. Yeah, I've already been there. I've already gotten that. Like, maybe you should consult your visions again. Maybe your visions are wrong. Did you ever think of that? This poor lady's just trying to offer us a guidance, and we're like, you're wrong.
What say you?
Your vision should show that I already have Skull Crusher in my possession. Yeah, don't want to get rid of any of that stuff. I'm fine with getting rid of the belt, though. Yeah, because I don't need that belt.
What say you?
That is true, Donut Wendy. They are pretty accurate, like, descriptions. So they got that going for them, which is nice. Alright, getting rid of that. Nope, don't want to get rid of that. I really don't need this war axe either. Wait, do you have any throwing weapons? You do. Take those. Goodbye. Ego, you want a swift band to Neverland? And I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. I feel like time is constantly disappearing when I play this game, and it's scary. But it's been very good. I'm glad to hear that you were well.
What's...
You don't play video games? You don't play any video games? Press X to doubt.
The Outlanders.
Not that, you know, everybody doesn't play video games or anything, but...
How may I help you?
Need not be afraid. Well,
My anger is reserved
earn my
for
anger.
the foolish. Greetings, friend to friend. How may I help you?
Nope.
What say you?
Damn it, there was a cliff racer there. I can count that one. Wee. Whoa. I was gonna say wee again. It's possible to console her corpse next to you, assuming you are in the same cave. Okay. I might just literally spawn the weapon if that's the case. Because I think I can just give myself the weapon directly. And if it was a matter of me just picking it up, I'll just go ahead and do that. Make it a little easier on everybody. Because all I apparently need to do is just pick it up. Broken leggies! What's up, Cappuccino Boy? How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you are well. How much diamond's worth? Eh, you know what? You can have the extra. Have the extra on me, lady. Not at the moment, Guillermo. Not at the moment. I'll do it probably the next time my game freaks out audio-wise. Then I can tab out. Thank you. Hold on to it for a little bit for me. If we are using console command to spawn that, if you could also look up the console command for the tax documents, then I can get rid of that one too. Because I literally looked everywhere for that and could not find it again. I tried. I really tried. No, don't stop in this.
Special too.
You asshole!
My prices are the best.
They always stop right there. Jerks. Ah, good God. I just pressed a bunch of different buttons. No, God, no. Oh, actually, it sounds like the game is crackling because I did weird shit, so I might be able to do it very soon. Just let me put the boots in there because I don't need the boots anymore. I need to keep the sword in my inventory.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I am happy to make your acquaintance too. Hey, I still have another... What is that? 22 days to do my taxes? But I'm gonna get them done this week. I still have time. He is. He's always standing there. Probably, Andrew, probably. Yeah, hey, I'm telling you guys, I tried to get them done at one point. And it was, their website wasn't working. So, good working on some D&D shit. Well, I hope the D&D shit goes well. Where am I going? What am I supposed to be doing? I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. Oh yeah, Skull Crusher. I was at my house and I forgot to pick it up. Was my last quick save at my house? Yes, thank God. I literally went there and the whole purpose was to do that. Instead, I dropped off stuff and forgot that I needed to pick up Skull Crusher.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
That's why you got in my way. On your fishful. What? Why did you have fish?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Can you please move, sir? I've got shit to do. Thank you. That's far enough. I can at least get through the doorway.
Searching for special tool. My advice.
I was waiting for the guy to move, llama. Skull Crusher! Boom! Told you I had it. The guy would move out of my way. I needed a weapon that was upstairs. But I have Skull Crusher and I have the Ice Blade now, so I should be good on that. Well, you're kind of already out of the closet for most people, llama, so that's probably why I didn't find you in there. Don't give him attention, he's in trouble. Gavin, you naughty kitty.
Where would you like to go?
Consequences of being a loot goblin. Hey, at least I know where my stuff is, for the most part. The only item I didn't know is because I never looted it. I'd say that's still pretty impressive.
Well met.
Folkhorn? This is Skull Crusher. It is indeed marvelous, but I can detect no trace of any evil curse upon this weapon. Perhaps it is only a legend. Perhaps it is a blessing and not a curse. That preserves it from thieves. And perhaps we can perceive the hidden motions of the gods in this. It is safe, I assure you. Receive my special blessing. You may dedicate yourself further to the service of the Nine, and speak to me again when you're ready for another of my oracle's quest. What's Folkhorn? Folkhorn? What's Folkhorn? She said blessing. Did she bless me somehow? Oh no. Fortify blunt. Wait, what? What about the Ice Blade lady? This is in my quest log. Do you not have any other orders? Am I supposed to talk to somebody else? Also, why have I not gotten any advancements? What the actual fuck? I guess I'm already an invoker, but... I'm already a member of the Imperial Cult. But what about... Okay. I'm very confused. Who else do I talk to? Maybe I can't talk to her again until I've completed what's his nuts thing. Okay.
I'd be happy
so
to
I
talk.
think this is
My
the point
pleasure, really.
that I'm gonna need help on a few command console things.
Well met, friend.
So if we have the command console to add the scroll, the tax document, the command console to add the Chrysamere, and then the final thing that I actually was gonna look up because I cannot figure out how to progress it is this one. I'm still working on it. The ochre thing. Let me see what the quest says. Because we went and talked to her and she says thank you for helping her, but we don't have whatever the item is. So I either sold it, got rid of it, didn't loot it. This one. Whatever this amulet is, if there's a spawn for that. So if we have those, cool, or I'll look them up myself. One or the other. Because these are all quests that are stuck because items do not seem to be around. Okay. I'll look up the other ones here in a second. Twitch is doing weird things. Has anybody had weird issues today? On Twitch? Because Twitch keeps, like, doing weird stuff. Just on my end, I think. Same as usual. Twitch is sketchy when it comes to that. It keeps like clearing out my dashboard and it's telling me that like all of a sudden like it's all zeros across the board. So it shows like 0 for sessions, 0 for views, 0 for followers, 0 for subs, everything. It just shows zeros across the board and keeps doing that. So usually when it goes to 0 views, that means something's going on in the actual stream and it's dropping. And then OBS keeps doing something similar. When that does it, then it does it over here afterwards. Okay, it just did it again, so. Yeah, that's how we find out I'm getting banned, because all my followers get removed and everything. Okay, fair enough. As long as you guys aren't being affected, then that's fine. If I suddenly go to 0 followers, just know you'll, if you want to refollow me. But yeah, okay. As long as nothing's happening on your guys' end, it doesn't matter. So, I need to add that thing in. Player, add item. Is the arrow part of that? Player? Did I do a little arrow? I don't know if that's right.
Can't believe it's been this long. Side heart.
Mal!
Now I have a burning question.
Okay.
If I cut a CD, does it get DVD'd? Side huh?
Oh my god. You're banned. I like yelling at people that they're banned today. I don't know if that works, or do I not need the... Do I not need these? Like, I don't know how this works. I don't use console commands. Oh shit, I did work. Oopsies! I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, we're gonna go throw one of these in a corner. Okay, well we got that. At least I went out with a bang. Mal, thank you so much for the 20-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. The big old tier 3. All the money is gonna go towards the PC build. Woo! So thank you very much. I think so, Guillermo. I was getting ready to look it up. When is CD getting upgraded to Divide? Funny, the Discord used to be called DVD. I just got a video from my brother regarding a burger. I'm not really sure why, but yeah, I think it's the Dead Taxman one, and then I'll look up whatever this other Ochre quest is or whatever that is, because I don't know. Because that one's also stuck because I'm lacking the item, and I've looked everywhere for the item for that too and couldn't find it. But she already says that I killed them because she won't give me any more information. But yeah, Death of a Taxman is that one. And then the one that I'm gonna look up is this one. Finally broke down for the console commands, but at least we can progress these. I wouldn't really care if they were individual quests, but since they're part of like quest lines, like factions, I do kind of want to see the end of these factions. So, well, I guess the Taxman wasn't, but I was like, screw it if I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of these in here. Restless Spirit. Let me see. Yeah. Right, talk to them, being visited, yes. I already killed the 4 smugglers, yeah. Kill the smuggler and return the amulet. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have that amulet. So where's the code for that? Amulet. There, okay, that should work. Yeah, murder all the factions. Do it. Okay, so then add item, and then in this case, we can just do this, right? Okay, so I don't need the quotations. Good to know. So I need Linus. Amulet. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Oh, those might be. Wait, are they, no, those wouldn't be eye. Is that an eye? Fuck, that's an eye. Hang on. I can't click into it. It's an eye. Fuck. Okay, I'm not figuring that one out for some reason. Oh wait, because the first, hang on, no, hang on. Because if those are capitalized, then this would be an I too. No? I'm so confused. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be it. Fuck. Wait, does it have to be like specific to capitalization? That. Linus. Eulis? I don't know. I'm struggling with this one. Okay, I have no idea on that one because it's not letting me get it, I guess. But that's supposed to be the script for it. So, shit. That's an L? It doesn't show that on the thing. Each letter is capitalized. So I'm showing the L would be capitalized, the I in the middle would be capitalized, and the M and the A would all be capitalized. Oh, whoops. Okay, what was the other one? Add item. BK underscore. Yeah, it's an I. I know, KZ. It's a pain in the ass. That's why I had to type it 3 times and none of it worked. I'll try it one more time. Satan AAT tax record. Okay, that one worked. Unless I like. Okay, so we have the tax record. I'm gonna drop one of those. That is the right thing, right? Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I might have been typing the wrong one anyway. Hang on. I think I was typing the yeah, I was typing the wrong one actually, so maybe that's why. But that didn't work either. Oh, because I spelled the name wrong. I hate myself. This is why I don't use command console. Boom! There we go. Boom. Oh, wow. There's no way. I probably saw that on a person's body and thought it was a common one and then just didn't pick it up. So yeah, I guarantee that's what I did for that one. Okay. Well, we've got what we need. I'm throwing this in a corner because I didn't mean to put 2 of them. And it was Christmas after all.
I'd be happy to talk.
I like what I see.
I'm sure you like what you see. Okay, so now we have a couple things we need to turn in real quick. First try. Okay, there we go. Finally got it. So at least we can free up a couple of these things in my quest log that were trapped behind items that I... 2 of them I definitely didn't pick up, and then the tax record, who the hell knows what happened to that. I know, Estelle. They just don't stop. Hi, Dan. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a good time in VC. Have some fun with some games and some friends. So we need to go to a couple places.
What say you?
Basically don't know Wendy. But there, that'll free up some of our stuff. So many people like what they see. It's kind of getting creepy.
Seek, traveler.
Take me to Hlolod, please.
I can spare a few moments.
And then I should be able to see
Well met.
this person now. Instinctively got rid of the tax record. What was funny is that I held on to it for a while. Like, that's why I couldn't find it in the VOD, because I actually went and looked for it. Because I like to try to, you know, find stuff without using command console. But I could not figure out what happened to it, because it was several streams in. Because I was like, I should hold on to this, because it's important. And then I don't know what the hell I did with it. And I checked all the people that I sold to in the beginning of the game, and I couldn't find anybody that had it, so I have no idea. I actually looked really hard for the tax record. What's up, VC? How are you doing?
Tidings, Cyrodiil.
Tidings. Okay, so this has been updated. Great. Yeah, this is updated. Can you take me back to the other place? Is that possible from here? I don't know if it is. Apparently you can't. That's annoying. Wait, what? Oh, I can take the Soul Strider, that's why. NPC pulls a rube, brazenly flirts with CD. Not right now. He's probably busy playing Risk of Rain 2 again. I think he is very addicted at the moment. I guess I shouldn't introduce him to any more roguelike games.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I've come back with the tax document. Oh yeah, Guillermo. All of the people who like service the boats and stuff have slowly been moving. Which apparently there's a way to reset them, but I've only had one die so far. Really, Estelle? That's surprising. Yeah, Rube recently got introduced to Risk of Rain and has been playing it a bunch. Gosh dang it, who was I supposed to talk to about this tax document thing anyway? Murdered? What a waste. Precious was a good man. I've been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and this sorts of things will happen. Did you find the tax money he collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. Told you. Yes, here you go.
I am playing Risk of Rain 2, however I can take a break to flirt with you brazenly. Hey there,
What
hot
can
stuff.
I do for you,
You are
friend?
pretty cute. I think you dropped this. It's my heart. It belongs to you.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Hey look, the skooma and the moonshaker's still here that I put in here a long time ago. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for flirting with me so brazenly. He didn't even take the tax record out of my inventory? That fucker! He required me to have that tax document, and then he didn't even take it. Oh my god, this game! Everybody's like, I have to see the proof. Freaking. So stupid. It's so stupid! Glad I didn't track that down even further. We did the locket. We have the sword. The sword needed to go to the person in Ebonheart. So, well, everything needs to go to the people in Ebonheart, so that kind of works out.
We make a special
Yeah,
trip
basically
just for you.
organic. It's
Same
so
low
triggering. TurboTax however many years ago, I've never done anything else. Oh, TurboTax. See, that's me with H&R Block. Like, I've always done theirs, so they have my stuff. I just do that. He is awesome to me, Delaspell. You're not wrong. Rube is a very good partner. I do not deserve him. This. That. Go back here.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Sorry, this mission. I took care of everything just as Oker told me. Scroll of Hellfire, scroll of that. Okay. I appreciate you asking, but I have no more Lay Shrine missions for you. If you haven't already considered, do the Lay Healers, and I suggest you speak to those two people. I've already done that. She may have more difficult challenges. Okay, maybe she can give me more now. What? I'm so confused. Because I already have another quest for them. Okay, let me ask a pineapple question real quick, because the cults always kind of confused me. Is this the only area in the game, like this area with all these guys in it? Is this the only area you can receive quests from? Because I've already done both of the things downstairs. I've done all of Kay's quests, and then I've done all the ones that the lady has asked. And maybe it's just on a timer. Like, she's like, oh, I'll have somebody come find you or whatever. But I've already done everything else in this area. Is there any other quest givers for Imperial Cult outside of this place? So, because I've already done all of the other questing. He does kind of look permanently surprised. Orders of high rank in the cult. So it sounds like somebody will come find me.
I'm all ears.
Because again, like, I know there's got to be more quests because I'm not at the end of it, and I also already have the Ice Blade. Sleep and come back? Okay, I might try that. I should have significant things to advance. I should. Let me double check. That's a good point. Next rank, personality 34 and willpower 34. Well, we definitely have that. Favorite skills, speechcraft, unarmored, restoration, mysticism, conjuration. Need 1 skill at 80 and 2 at 25. Let me make sure I have a skill at 80 for one of those, because maybe I don't. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Speechcraft's at 83, but that's because I have a bonus. So that might not be at 83. I think it's a +5 to speechcraft right now. So maybe I don't have one at 80. Restoration is at 67. Mysticism 73. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just not 63. Enchantment. Enchantment's not even close. And blunt. So yeah, no, I think that's what it is. Thank you, Peasy. I think that's got to be what it is. So I can actually fix that real fast. Maybe. Hi. We're gonna get there. Sounds good, Estelle. Have a good blink. Probably. Hello? Damn.
Greetings to you.
I think, because I think I only have +5 on speechcraft. Yeah. +5 on speechcraft. Let me make sure nothing else is affecting it. Okay, let me see if I can sleep and come back. Because that should have put me at it. Classic Morrowind, man. Do what you gotta do. I gotta turn in this other quest anyway, so. Wait, that other quest was this guy. I got the Chrysamere, even though I never looted it in the original. Oops. Yeah,
What say you?
Advancement! Oh, okay. Orders! Chrysamere! Give him. Fine blade it is. Return it to me and I will make you a Knight of the Garland. Sure! I applaud you for what you've accomplished. I will make you a Knight of the Garland. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! You still want advancement. There can only... I like how I didn't get anything from doing that except for a rank. Like, oh, thanks for getting, you know, one of the most powerful weapons in the entire game. Here's a rank. It doesn't mean shit, but here's a rank. Yep. All right, sure, I'll duel you. I'd rather die than lose my position as Knight of the Imperial Dragon. Meet me in the arena. Okay. See you in a bit. Is he gonna use Chrysamere against me? I will murder him and take it right back.
I'm listening, please go ahead.
I guess not murder him. It's an honorable duel. He wanted it. VOD record keeper. All right, hey, you got it. VOD record keeper it is. The only person I'll be making dinner for would be for Rue. He deserves to be taken care of.
What say you?
What say you? What I say I am going to sleep in this bed. That's what I say. The fuck? Were you sniffing me in my sleep?
What say you?
Can you have a quest to earn the rank of VOD Lorekeeper? Ooh. I'll tell you what, Organic. I'll give you the next chance if there's something I... God damn it. If there's something I need from the lore, or from the VODs, I will give you a chance first. But I'll have to see if there's something else I need from the VODs. We've occasionally needed to know. These cultists are weirdos. They really are. I like how the battle music starts and I'm not even in the arena yet. Dude, I have Sunder. I don't think you realize how undermatched you are. I like that they do give you some weapons. They're like, yo, if you forgot a weapon, we got you, fam. This guy was a dragon protector something or another. He is using it against me, that prick. Give me my sword back. You prick. I knew he was. And the Lord's Mail, you piece of shit. He just wanted them so he could use them. Like, oh, we'll keep it safe on me. Prick. Knew it. Well, now I'm the highest rank, right? Who do I get my rank from? Can I go talk to the people that are standing next to him, or who do I talk to about this now that he's dead? Knight of the Imperial Dragon. Oh, it's done. It's done. Okay. Again, I guess I get the Lord's Mail and the Chrysamere as, you know, the great stuff, but...
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Under the law of the Emperor Glory, follow the orders of your superiors. But you are the Knight of the Imperial Dragon. You don't need to take orders. Cool. What up, yo? Business? Cool. Well, I'm slowly but surely becoming the head of all the organizations.
What say you?
Okay, let me see if that lady will talk to me now. We'll see. Hello, Nerevar. How are you doing? Greetings, my friend.
Can I do anything to help?
No. What the hell? I have high enough now, so this should have triggered. Because I did Speechcraft. And I definitely have 2 skills, it's 25. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, I guess we'll get that quest eventually. I'm gonna well, no, I won't forget it's there because it'll be in my inventory. So I guess we'll be fine. I really don't need this ring. Like, I know you gave it to me, but honestly, it's kind of a shit ring and I don't need it.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
You can't
I'm
train
all
me in anything,
ears.
unfortunately.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Everybody thinks I'm fine. Can't use that. Wait, did I do your stretch earlier, Malk? I don't remember if I did. 'Cause I just thought about it. I know I've taken a drink, but I don't know if I ever actually did the full stretch. As in did the Praise the Sun. Did I do that, or did I forget?
I'd be happy to talk. My
pleasure, really. Your pleasure.
I'd be happy to talk.
I'd be happy to
pleasure,
talk.
Really.
My pleasure, really. No, but my pleasure.
Well met. With pleasure.
Okay. So can't do anything with the Imperial Cult
With
now
pleasure.
because she
Please, go ahead. I'm all
hasn't talked to me. I'm gonna leave this here. So commit to memory. I've left this here because we're going to have to turn it in at some point. So Imperial Cults. Imperial Legion is done. Imperial Cult is as done as I can do it for now. So hopefully I'll get somebody to come bring me a quest, I guess. I think these are just ones that I need to turn. Some of these I need to turn in. Got 4 Mages Guild quests. So what do we need here? Helena's Hut. I've done this. I just need to turn it in. I just don't know where Edwina is. Not paid any guild dues in 3 months. Has asked me to find them, collect the debts to get to this. To Punabi. I should go south from Balmora, take the road east past Moonmoth, cross a bridge northeast of the fort, continue east until I reach a lake. The old Dunmer stronghold of... Oh my god. Holy shit. This is literally, like, anxiety-inducing, the amount of directions they're giving me here. Okay, there's a Dunmer stronghold, Morondus. It's just south of the lake. Punabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. What? Yeah, because they said keep going. There's that. I'm assuming this is the lake they're talking about. It's northeast from the lake. Leads northeast from the lake. Holy God. Okay. I'm gonna try to find that, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Reading that just gave me like such a headache. Hang on, one thing I gotta do real quick though. Let me go back to Balmora real fast. Okay. Sorry, I felt like I was dying reading that. Speak freely. I'm sorry. No, my words are 10 septimetres. What's up, history? How are you doing? Have the Fortnite ads always been this wild? Turtle? I have no idea. I feel like I haven't seen a Fortnite advertisement forever, but I don't think I'm their target audience anymore. Right, Turtle. It's so true. This one in particular, sometimes they just give you so many directions, and I'm just like, oh, please, please make it a little easier on me. Well, it's clearly not me, Marilith, because I don't plan on playing it. I used to play it. I did. I used to play it quite a bit. Before seasons were even a thing, and now they've got like chapters and seasons and stuff. I don't even know. I haven't played in years. Older than 14, right. Marilith, welcome in. How are you doing today?
I don't know where to begin.
I don't know where to begin. Thank you. I'm glad it's an honor. Really? Seriously? It won't fit in there?
Searching for special
I swear to God, you prick. I hate this game sometimes. You absolute...
Searching for special
Attention, Outlander.
My prices are the best.
This guy. They just had Zeus mean mugging the camera. I think they're doing okay. Fair enough.
Searching for special too.
Been lurking since the great Chris Smear search. Good. Guess what? It's right here in my giant pile of things now that I have actually looted it. All right.
How?
You know, I could just start from here and go across. Well, actually, no, I can go to Moonmoth first. I think it's... I always call it Moonmoth. I don't know if that's right. Whatever the hell the name of that place is. That'll put me closer, and then I can just go from here. Yes. All right. My great search for all the things. Finally broke down and used console commands, but at least we can get some stuff unstuck out of my journal. I'll still probably end up using the console commands to get rid of some of the other stuff too. Any of the stuff that's like broken that I can't do anything about, like Fighters Guild and whatnot. Okay, I go this way. Fort Mammoth or something. Yep, no joining to no joining the Dark Brotherhood for me. I'm part of the Morag Tong. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Naravarine. Oh, you were the person I think I took here. Yeah. I did do this one, right? I think I did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I've never finished those. Who are these people? I don't... Huh. Oh, these were the people yeah, never mind. He was like, help me find my friend or whatever. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I remember that. I was gonna say, I'm like, who are all these people on the road that I don't know? Wee. Okay, now we need to go up that direction. There was a cliff racer. I had a feeling we were gonna see some. Corky's last stand. Okay, yeah, we need to go up there. Can I do a Mel Dunmer impersonation? No. No, I cannot. Trying to imitate a voice that gruff and gravelly would probably just destroy my vocal cords. There's another cliff racer. So this said northeast, I think, out from the lake, right? There's another cliff racer. Okay, there's the stronghold. I'm gonna go back and read the journal entry here in a second. Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a person. I was like, oh, what are you doing, buddy? You might be in danger out here. Oh, it's attacking me. Gosh dang it, I just had to look over there and find more cliff racers. Killed you, killed you. Killed another cliff racer.
Flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
And now it's not. Dunk. Okay. I'm assuming this might be the trail that it's talking about. Okay. Punabi. It's not paid any guild dues in 3 months. Just need to find Menwi. Take the road east. Start. Yep. Stronghold. Till I reach the stronghold. Nabi is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake, so I think this is the trail. On the path between the hills, be on your right. Okay. I don't see any signs though. This might not be the right path. paths. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I feel like this is going different direction. Oh wait, it said that was further up the path, so hang on. Right? Didn't it say that was further up the path? Further up the path on the left. Okay, so yeah, hang on. So that's the path I need to be on. Good lord, I need to add quite a few more cliff racers. All they want is a little food? Good. They can have their food, not near me. Boom, alright, found it. I feel like I am getting better at finding stuff in this game. Oh, I need to reset the game real quick. It's glitching. God, how many cliff racers have we had today? Fuck, so many. Almost 100, I think, today? Oops, I completely missed. Yay! Thanks for helping me get my marksmanship up. Yeah, just throw arrows at your problems. They'll eventually go away, like that person just did. I haven't done anything. Golden Saints don't like you in this game in general. Dispose of corpse, dispose of corpse, dispose of corpse, dispose of corpse. Alright. God damn it! Turned around, there's another one. Nah, got it. Oh, I was going to say, is there another one? But no, it's just this time. We're fine. I did nothing to Uncle Sheo. Alright. See, there's so many places like this that I definitely didn't come across whenever I was running around looking for things. So many hidden stuff that I still haven't found or seen. Hi. I'm gonna persuade you, so you'll give me money. Guild dues. 2,000 septims? Yes. Here, take the gold and leave me to my work. I would advise that you leave here now. We are engaged in very serious research here. If you disturb my colleagues, they may not be very understanding.
I don't know where to begin.
I want to know what that
It is such an honor
means.
to meet you.
I won't kill any of your colleagues. I'm just, oh. They are not very understanding, I see. Hi.
To the death!
Oh. Okay.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I'm very confused by this. What do you guys got going on here? Huh?
You will suffer!
I don't understand what's going on in here. You guys are doing some sketchy shit, are you? I actually have no idea how much their dues were worth or if I received enough for her dues. You know what? Fine. I'll leave them be. I don't care. We know where it is if we need to come back for some reason, but... Okay, so that's another Mage's Guild quest that I have complete that I need to turn in. So that's 2. Again, I don't know which Mage's Guilds these came from. The Mystery of the Dwarves doesn't matter. What is this one? I have a writ for the honorable execution of this person who may be found in the Hlalu ancestral vaults, which are accessible from the Canal Works. From the Mage's Guild, okay. Who may be found in the Hlalu ancestral vaults. Okay. Can do that. 2K protection money. Let's get out of here. I wonder if I try to go to the temple, where does that take me? Damn, I was thinking it was going to take me to Balmora, but that actually works out better because then I can just take the Soul Strider. No, I can actually Mage's Guild. I'm here. I don't remember who gives you quests here. So let me see if I can turn in anything
I'm
here.
very happy to make your acquaintance.
Hi. Yes. I have done that already. And yes, I did this. Yes, here's your septums. And I got 1,000 of them. Okay, fair enough. Duties. Argonian to the South Wall Corner Club is offering training and restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop his unsanctioned training. I would have word the Argonian is offering training and restoration at the South Wall Corner Club. Blah, blah, blah. Does not have sanctions. Untrained sanctioned training. Have you taken care of the Argonian? No. Okay, I will go do that real quick since we already know that that's a person. I got you, Michael. Well, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Nope. Argonian.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
You have our attention, Cyrodiil.
I'm assuming it's you. Hi. Something about sanction something or another. What if hypothetically you were to return and tell her that I agreed to stop any sanction training? Suppose that if you did that, I decided to offer training to you. Sure, I agree. I mean, I was kind of hoping it would be something like that anyway. Yeah, the Argonians look pretty interesting in this game. Not in a bad way.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Alright, that's another duty.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Yes, totally have. Oh, we can't let anybody to do it. Needs to an escort to Pelagiad, but I want it are Meryl's notes. Has just arrived in Balmora and doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad. I don't care if he makes it or not. I just want a copy of his notes. He should be waiting at 8 plates. Wow. This person's ruthless. Do I have any advancements? Alright, well at least I had an advancement, I guess. Yeah, get played. I'll just ask the person for their notes. Still escort them. If they're like, yeah, well, I'll give you your notes if you escort me, then sure. Let me go back to this person and see. Because they said they would offer me training, but I might already be past that. Although if they can offer me higher restoration, I'll take it. Training? God damn it, you can't even train me anyway, you bitch. That wasn't very helpful at all. My mercantile went up. Nice. What's up, Captain Robbie Rob? How are you doing today? Okay, we've taken care of that. Where's 8 plates at? Is that over here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Thought that's where it was.
I see this land. A warm welcome.
A warm welcome to you. No, not that place. Is it up? Here? Or was it across? Wait, I'm confused. Here? Wait, what? Oh, or is it here? Oh, it's here. My bad. Nice, Captain Robbie Rob. Any good games on? I watched a little bit of Tennessee and Texas yesterday, I think. Hi. So I'm going to quick save and be like, yo, your notes? It's refreshing to see some young Imperial with an interest in scholarship, but I can't give my notes to just anyone. Perhaps when I arrive. Okay, sure, let's go. I'll be nice. You better keep up, though.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
That's kind of a weird thing to just say. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Purdue is killing Utah State right now. Come on, buddy. We're going to use a Silt Strider because I'm pretty sure using a Silt Strider to get here and then going across to... Oh, wait. Actually, no. Yeah. Let's just use a Silt Strider.
Where would you like to go?
He's gonna fall off of here soon. He keeps moving. Hi, yeah, I would like to travel to Vvardenfall, please.
We make a special
Come on,
trip
buddy.
just for you. Same low price.
Please. Alright. Hey, wait for me. Come on, you're slow, buddy. We got places to be. I got notes to pick up from your dead body. Okay, maybe not, but still. Well, at least he's trying.
Hey, wait for me! You're defeated. Give up.
Alright, he can handle himself, so... I'm being nice and at least getting him to where he needs to be. Maybe a friendly bonk. I could. I wouldn't call it a friendly bonk, though. She made it explicitly clear she didn't care if he made it or not. But I'm gonna be nice and help him make it. Oh good lord, come on. Oh, what? You dumbass. Okay, maybe I will kill him. Okay, maybe I will. Dude, if you're stuck here, I'm sorry to say you are going to be... Okay. You got out. We're good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on, buddy. Follows are anonymous. You're more than welcome to lurk in the shadows or chit chat, whatever you're feeling. Oh, let's go, buddy. Ah! Oh, I thought he was gonna kill it, so I was like waiting for it. Just a wake up bonk. If he says, hey, wait for me 3 more times before we get there, I'll kill him.
Enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Damn, that's sadistic as fuck, dude. Okay, there's one. Sir, we're almost there. Don't push your luck now. Why is he arguing? Sir? Sir. Sir. Okay. Why? That's 2. Where the fuck are you going? Hi, Cyber. How are you doing?
Your end is here.
Good old Morrowind escort missions, man. We've done plenty of them at this point. One more, hey, wait for me. We're literally right here. The town is within sight. Ugh. He needs his cardio. He's definitely getting it. Ah. All right, sir. We're literally like right there. It's like right here. We're in Pelagia. Oh wait, was I supposed to take you to like someplace specific? Probably like the inn or something, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me them notes, boy, or I will murder you. Okay, good. You've been very gracious, as I just said I would murder you, but you know. Show great promise for a warlock. I would never have met anyone with such enthusiasm for my research. Take this copy of my notes as a sign of my gratitude. Sweet! Alright, give them or you die. Perfect. Give them or else.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Here's the notes, yes. You'll go far. Duties? Goodness gracious, she has a lot of duties for us. I believe Tashpih? Narnon. Not Margon. The Mage's Guild cannot tolerate necromancers. This is a big thing in Oblivion too. Okay, Margon. Strong heart, take it. I'm not like around here somewhere. No, it's not mock. Oh, there. I don't think there's a way to travel there. Let's see. I don't remember them having a Soul Strider there. I need to go to Alderaan, please. Can you take me to... Ah, there is. Nice.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hello, I need to find a necromancer and kill them. So, do you know where this person is? She lives in the last house on the right before the shrine. Perfect!
Is there something you need?
What up? I hear there's necromancy going on in here. What up? You been doing necromancy? Necromancy? I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? Wait a second. Did I look? Okay, hang on. I want to do something real quick. Necromancers. Right down the road. Can't miss it.
Go ahead, Outlander. Is there something I...
Would you, Cyber? I got a feeling they're not that fast. Just a guess. Necromancer? Okay. Oh, I see. I refuse to join the Mages Guild. I choose to practice healing among my people, away from the politics of the guild, since I was a Velothi and not well-born like Ronis. Well, it's not important now. Maybe I know a way out of this situation. Sure, tell me more, because she kind of seems like a bitch, I'm not gonna lie, based off of what she's said so far. If Ronis has held a grudge this long, it would be best for me to leave the mainland. There are plenty of towns that could use a healer. Tell them I'm dead, I will leave Vvardenfell, and Ronis will never know. I agree! I'll leave for the mainland as soon as I get a few things together. There are many other towns in need of a healer. Wow. Yeah, that's really fucked up. I don't like this person.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Not that person, the other person. I mean, she already didn't care if we, like, killed somebody for their notes. It's more about style than speed. Fair enough. I mean, when I'm trying to get to work, I want to get there as fast as possible and get that shit done. But I'm more of an efficiency kind of person, not a style person. Yeah.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly
Necromancy,
a legend around
lie.
here. Please,
She's truly
talk.
dead? You've done me, the guild, this great service. These scrolls, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You've definitely, yeah. Good lord, I believe the Mages Guild has been infiltrated by a Telvanni spy. Go to the guild halls in Alderaan Vivec and what? When you find the spy, do not take any action. Report back to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. This lady's got so much shit going on. Do I have an advancement? Good. And I can have this. You must wait. I must have a wizard staff. Buy a staff. I don't give a shit. Advancement? Great. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard city. Let's see here. I need 80 in one of those. I don't think I have it, so I probably won't be able to go up until I do. Because I don't have any magic at 80, I don't think. Nope. But we will. I know, right? Don't it, Wendy? She's killing me. Being a bish. Being a right bish. Barter. Is there anything I can get rid of? Wizard staff. Damn, the wizard staff was 10 grand, so I actually got a really good deal on it. So I guess I got that going for me, which is nice. Damn. I don't need these. I don't need these.
What was that?
What was that?
You flatter me with your attention out.
I wonder if there's like a master trainer in any one of these that I can just spam level. None of those. I don't think so. I feel like the master trainer would be like somewhat specific.
I can tell.
Probably talk to all of these people. I'm just checking.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I would like to go to Aldrun, and we'll see about a Telvanni spy. Maybe the head guild master is a freaking spy, and then we can just wax his ass. Not literally. Absolutely, Cyber. It makes sense to me.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please
okay,
share
I did
your
that.
thoughts.
Good. You're the person I need to talk to here. Do you have any other duties? I finished my study. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book to that person. Return the book to wherever you found it. Oh, good lord, I don't know where the fuck I found this. Make sure you put it back exactly where you found it. Okay. Sure, I'll get right on that. Telvanni spy? Okay, yeah, I'm sure we would. Telvanni spies? Hello? Telvanni spies? Yeah, I don't know any spies. Do you know about any spies? Telvanni spy?
Suit you well.
I wasn't asking. I was just asking about Telvanni spies. But that's interesting. I wasn't accusing you. You don't have a thing for Telvanni spies. It's even weirder. Hey, are you a Telvanni spy? Clearly not, because you're not even a Dunmer. Hello? Just drop in the nearest river. True. Nobody's gonna notice.
An honor to be
Yay!
sure.
Okay, I figured I probably couldn't get it very high. Can you take that? And then... Honestly, can you take this? Dang it, I was like, can you take this Daedric Katana? Because I would just take whatever money you gave me for it, but... That works. Do you know anything about a Telvanni spy? Okay. Alright, apparently Aldrun
A warm welcome to you.
seems clear of spies, maybe. Hey, do you know anything about a Telvanni spy? Yep, okay. Kinda figured, but it's fine.
I shouldn't have.
9? 9! You found 9? Okay, that's funny. I like that. 9. 9? There's 9 spies here. Telvanni spy? Cool, alright. So I need to put this book back in Vivek, apparently, wherever the fuck I found it.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Great. Do you know anything about a Telvanni spy? Talk to Trebonius! Oh, wait. Alright, we'll talk to Trebonius. He is the leader, so... Oh, wait. I think I was supposed to put in... This is where I got it from. Yeah. Good, I do remember where it was. There, they'll never know.
Oh, greetings.
Trebonius! Hang on, does
pleasure
anybody
to
else
meet
have any
you.
more training?
Such
Yeah.
useless creatures.
Trebonius. Do you know anything about Telvanni spy? Why no, CD. There are no Telvanni spies here, and I would know if there were. I'm the Archmage after all. My Dunmer advisor keeps out for spies of that sort. He's been an immense assistance. He has been of immense assistance. He helps me see the Dunmer side of every decision I make and came with highest credentials. Oh yeah? I'm sure I have them somewhere around here. Oh yes, here you go. A letter from Akado himself. Yo, what up?
May you find all
are
that
you a spy?
seek, traveler.
What up? Not that I know of. I'm a special advisor. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Later. Hi, Angela. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well. I had seen your message on, I think it was Twitter, maybe? So I don't know what's going on and don't want to invoke in your private affairs. I just hope that everything's going well for you.
These clothes suit you well.
I did. Okay, let me do more duties. I'm glad you asked, Wizard. At the delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. Dude, are you serious? I have sold so many of those. Sure. I probably won't find a Dwemer tube there because I have like bought and sold lots of Dwemer tubes. So I could probably go back to Balmora and find a tube that I sold. Probably. Okay. Then I need to fast travel back to Balmora. Apparently not, Viking. I mean, I'm not a spy. Everybody thought I was an Imperial spy, which, I mean, I kind of was.
Welcome, good company.
Oh, goodness. Everybody always talking my ears off. Hi, Telvanni spy. Yes, this is exactly the kind of proof I was looking for. Excellent work. It's a shame that the guild is being run by a scuttlehead with no sense or ambition like Trebonius. These credentials are the worst forgery I've seen in years. Even Akado's name is misspelled. Please take these scrolls and this dagger for helping me. Okay, so like for once it was something. This weapon is called Soul Drinker and it's a Daedric blade? Or Daedric dagger? Damn! Okay, she may be a bitch sometimes, but she just gave us a really good weapon for that. Okay, what else? Are my duties done? You've completed all the duties I have. Have you spoken with Edwin? Yes, that is what I'm currently doing. So, okay.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Oh, wait. Actually, I'm in Balmora right now, aren't I? Hang on. Let me see if I've sold... It would be in Balmora, Caldera, if I did sold a Dwemer tube to somebody. She had a Dwemer item, but not a tube. Alright, Balmora Mage's Guild is done, though. Did I sell you a Dwemer tube at some point? Nope. I'm not a spy t-shirts. There we go. Cool. Dwemer tube. Take that to the lady and I'll run.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
You're in good company.
Flying through the
friend.
Mages Guild stuff, which is nice. Edwina, I got you a tube.
May you find me worthy
You find
of
your
your
worth in the
attention.
waking world. Here you go. Cool, great. Duties. I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer ruin of whatever the hell that place is. The last excavation report is overdue. Going around the mountains near Suron and heading northeast along the Foida Nadat. Like Mar, head northwest towards Mount Kand. Go north around Mount Kand along the north side of the... Fucking hell, these people are crazy. Okay, north of Mount Kand is all I need to know. One of my colleagues is engaged in official Imperial research. She was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has not sent one this month. don't have it yet. Okay.
Welcome,
What if I say yes?
What should we talk
I'm
about?
gonna say yes. No, I'm not going to. I don't actually have the reports. Hopefully I haven't looted it off of a corpse there already before. Because I feel like Dwemer runes I don't really miss. It's like the caves that I tend to miss. Okay, so Mount Con. Oh, it's on my map already, so that makes it even easier. Alright, let's travel so I can get there. Yeah, we're just rolling right along through Mage's Guild stuff, which is nice. Balmora. Oh, he's almost off. He's getting closer. Siron. Is Siron great? No, we should probably get a Moligmar. Hi, Moligmar, please. There we go.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Good, good, good. Drifting into the scenery, yeah. Slowly but surely, they all will. If I equip Sunder, because that makes me lighter. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh yeah, that katana. It's 54 by itself. Oof. That's nutty. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That bug still persists in that? That's interesting. Yep, they just slowly but surely. I have had one die. There is one that we found that had fallen off into the water and they were underneath an area and they were like stuck there and they died. They just drowned. So yay! 4. Okay, I need to add 4 more. Sorry, more Cliff Racer spam. Gosh, I can, yeah, 3 more now. Pork? Spam. I wouldn't know. I've never had spam. We've had this conversation before. No, this is just a steel throwing knife. Hi, Abnom. I don't even know if I found Daedric. Yes, well, no, I think I found Daedric darts. I don't think I've ever found a Daedric throwing knife. I don't think. Because I kept the darts, because the darts are like, they were worth like 5 grand a piece or something. It was wild. So I kept those. I found a couple Daedricers, a couple of Daedric darts, but I don't think I've ever seen a throwing dagger. Unless you're just meaning a regular dagger, in which case, yes, I have. Hi.
Tidings, citizen.
Excavation report. Oh, okay. Hi. I'm excavating these ruins. Oh, I'm afraid I don't have a report. Why not? Everything is fine. We've just had a few setbacks. He was taking notes for our excavation report. He must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he must have gotten into the lower levels. Would you try and find him? Sure, why not? I've been here before, I guess. But apparently, this was something I either haven't done before, or you guys spawned afterwards. On the way. Lower levels? Test of pattern. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, that hurt. Okay. That also hurt. Okay, so that one is good. Oh. Well, apparently I already opened it. Oh, wait, or maybe they all open differently. That's fun. I definitely didn't do this the first time I was here. Hello, excavation report person. Are you around here somewhere? Yeah, one of these days, Avnom. I'm sure I will. I'm really looking forward to Sky Oblivion. And now that I've played Morrowind, I'd be more inclined to try like a modded version of it, like a truly modded version of it. Not just the stuff that I'm using. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he did. I have my darts back. Thanks. Hanging gardens. Okay. Reports, cool. Hi, Inches. How are you doing? I've actually heard that. A couple people have suggested that in terms of what I should try next. Because I had considered doing that, but I didn't know how long this first playthrough was going to take me. And it is going quite a bit longer than I originally thought, just because I have been enjoying it so much. So I've really been trying to do a bunch of extra stuff. But a lot of people have mentioned that, so I'm glad you brought it up again, because I've kind of forgotten it. It had been in the back of my mind. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Take it all anyway. Sorry, buddy, you're dead. Sorry about Sherlock. Let me see real quick, because... yeah, I was thinking there might be something up here. Let's give him the old sunder from down under. Anything good in here? Just scrap again. But yeah, I would definitely consider doing more modded things to Morrowind on the next playthrough. I just really wanted to keep that level of authenticity the first time playing it. I'm glad we stuck with very basic stuff. I am very happy about the magic regen. Okay, I just wanted to see if it opened another door, but it looks like only that last one did. Fair enough. Yeah, so I didn't even realize that the first time I went in that room. Which is probably for the best, because I would have messed that quest up. Hi! Yes. You found the report delivered to Edwina. I will continue my work here now that the lower levels are open. Perhaps we can make more discoveries in here in honor of our deceased colleague. Yes. Alright, cool. Well, we got that done. Edwina was in Aldron. Where am I? Sadrith Mora. I also need to talk to people in Sadrith Mora, actually. I don't know what I need to do for them, but I need to talk to them anyway. You, I think. Duties. I'm concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a chance one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of ash ghoul? The soul of an ash ghoul? There's like a heart. Oh. The soul of any ash ghoul should be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin? Oh, you want me to, I kind of forgot about that. Gotcha. Let me ask you about Yakin real quick, because I have no clue where that is. It's a cavern on the mainland just northwest of Tel Aron. Swim or fly northwest, cross one island, and you should see the cave entrance on the mainland. It's been taken over by the Sixth House. Be careful. So Yakin, northwest, Tel Aron.
You seem like very good company.
We got all the skooma and moon sugar I leave around. Okay, we might do that. At least they give you stuff to do. True.
Greetings to you.
Goodness. The double shame pile. Yeah. The amount of drugs I've just left everywhere in this world. Staggeringly high. Okay, I just don't want to get rid of the reports for that one lady. But since this is so close by, I'll just do this real fast. Water walking. That is water walking, right? Yep. Making sure I put the right thing on. So it's set up here. It's probably right across the water. Fly or swim, whichever. Yeah, it would just be better going from this direction. Okay. Yeah, so I know I said we were going to do expansions, but I did want to do stuff with like the factions and the guilds and things if we could progress them. So we did become the head of the Imperial Legion. Cult is stuck right now until we can get our advancement up, which I have 80 in Speechcraft now, so I'm not sure why that's not triggering, but hopefully it will. And then Mage's Guild will probably get stuck on advancement too because I don't have any magic that's above 80 at the moment. That's why I was trying to find a trainer. I could just blast the levels real quick. That might be Yakin. I don't know for sure. Need a soul of an ash ghoul. I don't know which one an ash ghoul is though. Well, I was right on the place. I don't remember which one's the ash ghoul, and their name doesn't pop up until you kill them, I don't think, but... what scrolls did he give me? I didn't see. This. You're a Corpus, dude. Are you? Yeah, you're... Oh, yeah, that popped up. Did that do what I needed it to? Did I get it? I didn't get it. What the hell? Okay, guess I'll try again. I don't know how this works. Put it in your body and dispose of corpse. Okay, I don't know actually how soul capture works in this one. I didn't read what it said. On target. Okay, maybe I just missed hitting him. Okay, there we go. Now I got you. I just missed the first time. Gotcha, because I'm a dingus. There we go. Now we got it. Damn, he's worth... Dude, that's how to get the real money in this game. Like, you want money? Just soul trap the hell out of things. I noticed that the first time, I thought an Ogrim or Ogrim was like a person because I was like, wow, this soul is worth so much money. And then I realized it was just a Daedric thing and I was like, wow, souls are just worth a lot in this game. Oh wait, no. This one.
Well,
I've got a soul for you. That's why people were surprised I was selling all the grand soul gems, but
share your thoughts, friend. I
didn't really need them. Here you go. This will do nicely. I hope it wasn't too difficult.
Yes,
no, I'm just dumb.
Guest.
I have another task for you, but it's a difficult one. I believe there's another book on vampires. Guller Thrithra papers. Yes, the papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Buller became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Someone surely knows where a copy is. Okay. I will do just that, I guess. Souls do equal profit. Like, crazy amount of profit in this game. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. But this person could trade me in Speechcraft? Screw it. Let's go. Before he wouldn't teach me because I wasn't worthy enough. Wasn't high enough rank.
Well, good company.
So, hey, hi, how are ya? You have been looking into vampire stuff a lot. Why? Why are you looking into vampire stuff? I love how my hands are just right there.
You honor me.
Please speak. Master was right to discipline us.
We are foolish.
Wait, how are you? Oh, because... Right. I was like, how is that possible? But no, it's because I have the thing on. I'm gonna have so many levels. I need to have enchant and stuff up anyway for the advancement stuff, so screw it. I think you have to have it at 80 though. I don't know if he's gonna be able to train to 80 in enchantment. Yeah, I didn't think so, but that is fine. How much money do you have? Do you want to take this blade? Damn it. I knew he wasn't going to, but I figured I'd at least try.
Anybody else have welcome, Outlander.
Any information? No. Training? Can you train me in anything? Nope. You just barter. Here, take these, please.
Beautiful. Oh, greetings. How do you
travel
do?
Person.
Maybe talk.
You're a barter and enchant.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Good lord. Okay. So he needs the book. We need to go to Run, I believe. I'm getting mixed up on things now because we've been doing so many different ones. Yes, because you needed the report. Right. Report. Here you go. Yes.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
I want you to find some
Please
Dwemer
share
plans or blueprints. Guess what? I have those. I already sent the blueprints you found from there, but the excavation report mentioned Molzuleth. Southwest of Dagon. You will need to route swim there. Bring back any plans or blueprints you find. Oh, I have... Oh.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you
Keep
freely,
the plans.
Outlander.
Sorry. I'll go grab them eventually. Because that's going to be back out of Belmora. Booksellers. God. Excuse me for tripping over my words. Hello, you Blackbird. How are you doing today? I have been keeping those. That's good. I just don't know which ones I'm going to have to give her. I don't want to give her all my blueprints. She's got to pay for them bitches. I did have the option to give them, but I am assuming I have to have them in my inventory to do such things. I do not have them in my inventory. Move, people, move. Makes me want to play Stardew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to chit chat, lurk, whatever you are feeling. Welcome in. So yeah, that's the thing is I've got a whole bunch of different things that I could give her. I just don't know which ones came from what. So I'll probably just take all of them back. Because I don't know which one she wants. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. It's like a weird glitch. There. I've been holding on to them. Again, I've been keeping anything that may have seemed or may have made sense to keep. I will keep this Daedric dagger because that's actually pretty dope. I will keep my wizard staff since that was like required. Those are things I need to sell. Don't need that anymore either. Throw this in here. I don't even know. Have I done any fighting recently? Not enough. We are not getting into the Dragon Dogma conversation, please. I disagree with it, but I am not opening that can of worms in here when we're not playing that game. So, yes, you want to go do your research on it, you go take a look. But it is not to get fast travel. I'm going to make that distinction very clear. It is to get more fast travel. Do I agree with it? No, but we are not opening that can of worms right now. So, if you want to discuss that, go talk with it in people who are playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Hello! Hi, Biff. How are you doing? Let me guess, were you playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Just kidding. Actually, I don't think Dragon's Dogma is necessarily a game for you. I'm not sure. Hello, Biss. I can't get out of my own place because this guy has me trapped again. Ugh. This guy traps me in my own house, and it's not very nice. I don't like him. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Biss. How are you doing? I'll tab out in just a second so I can say hi to everybody. But welcome in, lovely lady. It's so good to see you. How are you? What were you up to today? All the questions. There's my pile of shame of all the stuff that I need to sell, but we're not going to talk about that right now. Here, I'll tab out to this so people can see my stats and stuff if they want or care about Morrowind, and that way I can say hi to everybody. But hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Redline, welcome back. Good to see you. RG Incredible, hello. Welcome back. Adventiel, how are you? Bitate, I think is how I say that. Welcome in. Please correct me if I've got it wrong. Morning Fox, it's great to have you back. Welcome in. Brolex, welcome in. Wuwo, welcome. I hope I'm saying that right too. If I'm not, I'm sorry. Tihas, it's good to see you back. Welcome in. Shaitum is how I'm saying that. Apologies. Again, if I mess up anybody's names, my truest apologies. I only speak one language and I suck at it. So if I'm ever wrong, I'm super sorry. Anomadus. I like that name. Welcome in. How are you? Biss, hello. Curly, hello. Coming in with the Biss army. Good to see you, Curly. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you know Biss. Biss is wonderful. I got introduced to Biss through L. And honestly, Biss has been amazing. You played Supermarket Sim. Nice. I hadn't seen you play that yet. Do you like it or is it stressful to you? Because it's like a weird balance of like wanting to love the game because, I don't know, there's just something about the repetitive nature of it. But also I worked retail for many years, so it also is like hell. I can't explain it. It's so true. The cutest raid you've ever seen. Honestly, Biss is amazing. Thank you for getting the shout outs for Biss. If we could get another one now that chat's calmed down a little bit, that would be great. Biss is wonderful though. Met them through L-Sprout and honestly, just good vibes all around. They play everything. Like honestly, everything from Valorant, Supermarket Sim to just all sorts of different stuff. They're amazing. Ed, what the heck? A first time sub? You just came in here. I could be a terrible person for all you know. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous alerts. I'll thank you individually if like I've seen you talk in chat, but if I miss somebody, I'm super sorry. But Saitum, I still don't think I'm saying the name quite right, but thank you for the follow. Rolex, thank you for the follow. Ed, thank you for the follow. And then there were a couple anonymous ones that I'm not sure if they said hi, so I just don't want to call you out if you're lurking. I appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate all the follows, but I just want people to be comfortable here. Nani Moose, thank you for the follow. I see you there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sounds goody, Blackbird. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Thanks, my community, for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate y'all. You are amazing. But Ed, hello. Moose the Goose, how are you doing? Biss, my day is going really well. Thank you for making it better. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I know you could have raided anybody and you decided to raid me, so thank you. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself, so you guys are taking a chance on following me and you don't even know who the hell I am, but my name's CD. A lot of people call me Side because it's what they think it is, but it's actually CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I know most people don't know where the hell that is. It's just in the Midwest. I'm close to Texas. I typically focus on first-time playthroughs of story-based games. Right now we're playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I've never played it. It's amazing. I am a huge fan of Oblivion, so it was nice to go back and play this one. I'm a huge fan of Soulsborne, RPG, action-adventure, Metroidvania, survival, horror, you name it, I pretty much play it. So we are going to be getting into Lies of P very soon. We have never played the Mass Effect games, so we're going to check those out this year. We're also going to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. So, yeah. So yeah, if any of that sounds good to you, welcome in. Happy to have you. I know I'm not a streamer for everybody. This is amazing, so I just appreciate her taking a chance and bringing her people over here because she's wonderful. So everybody that is in here should be following this because honestly, wonderful, awesome, amazing content creator. You guys will laugh. I laugh my butt off whenever I'm over there because she's just got the best energy. So Curly, I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. I hope the weekend's been treating you super well. We don't want to talk about work coming up tomorrow, so... Emmy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Curly. And Ed, thank you so much for the first time sub. I really appreciate it. Wildly taking a chance here, my friends. But hopefully, at least if nothing else, you like the emotes. John, Morthy, thank you for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate it. I'm trying to scroll. There we go. Sorry. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Woohoo, a terrible person. Well, I'd like to think I'm not, but you know, no, terrible Twitch streamers, never. There's definitely, you know, I won't open that can of worms. Valiant, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you to the other anonymous follower, because I don't know if they said anything. So again, just want people to feel comfy. Thank you for posting that it is a first gameplay. I just about botched things. First gameplay, so that just means that I've never played it or watched it played, so please don't offer unsolicited advice or anything like that. I don't think we'll have any problems with this group, but yeah, we're just playing some games, so feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I was just about to say that, Biss. Please de-stream, go get food, do whatever you need to. Thank you so freaking much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate you, and everybody, please go follow Biss if you haven't done so already, because... honestly, you're missing out if you're not. So, you were close to an achievement and you failed your run. What achievement were you going for, Rube? Are you actually going through and doing every character now? And Emmy, thank you again for the gifted sub to Curly. That's very kind of you. Yes, Arkansas, or Arkansas as we call it around here. So yeah, I do live in the meme state. Ask your questions if you want, but... there's not too much to tell other than yes, it is actually called Arkansas around here. And no, I can't explain to you. I don't represent all of America. Explain. So sorry to disappoint. But I hope everybody's doing well and has had an amazing weekend.
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
10 stages in one run. I was on 8 complete on number 9. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rube. Have a good lurk, Biss. I appreciate you. You're in Wisconsin, so you feel ya. Anomalous, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I remember now that you said something. You're in Wisconsin. I'm actually going to be in Wisconsin in 2 weeks. I am going up there for MGC, Midwest Gaming Classic. So, nice. I'm coming to visit your state at least. So, I don't know if you go to cons at all or if you planned on being at MGC, but I'm going to be there. So, yay. Arkansas is trees and dirt roads. Hey, we got some hills and stuff, and we're actually the #1 exporter of rice in the US, if you want to believe that. So you did unlock a new character, so at least there's that. That's nice, but I'm sorry you didn't get the achievements. It's in Milwaukee, so it's in Milwaukee. It's the first weekend of April.
What say? Ours is to ask.
KZ, I know it's the meme and the joke as well, but it's actually not legal here. It's legal in many other states, but not here. So that joke doesn't actually work. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. I got distracted. Sorry. Gameplay, stuff, cool things. This is a 21-year-old game. It's an old RPG. It's really fun, but I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, so. Not much of a southern drawl. Yeah, so I wasn't born in Arkansas. I have lived here about 9 years. But yeah, a lot of people are surprised. They can't really place where my accent's from. I just have a very generic Midwest accent. I lived most of my life in Missouri. So I don't have like a hick accent. Every once in a while, you'll hear some word that's like elongated a little bit. But for the most part, I just have more of a Midwest accent than I do anything else. I need to talk to what's her nuts in Balmora? No, I need to go to Alderaan. That's where I need to go. See, I told you guys got me all flustered. I didn't know where the hell I was going. It is not Alabama. No, definitely different. Unless you're asking about the cousin thing, and I have no idea. I just took a law class when I went back to university a couple years ago, and in my law class, we actually went over some like funny things in Arkansas, and one of them is we do not have common law marriage, and we don't have the whole cousins marriage thing or anything like that. I don't even think you could be second cousins. I don't know. I just remember learning about it. It made me laugh because, you know, everybody tries to make that joke, but it actually doesn't work in our state. There's some really good paved roads. Honestly, our roads are not as bad as some states. I will definitely say that. Valiant, I really appreciate that. I am doing well. I have had a wonderful weekend. Mostly my weekends consist of streaming here on Twitch and having a good time with my community. So, gonna be honest with you, it's a lot better than my normal job Monday through Friday. So, you know, I got that going for me. How's your weekend been, Valiant? Has anybody been doing anything fun this weekend? Has anybody seen any good movies or anything? I still haven't seen Dune Part 2, and everybody keeps talking about how great it is. So I am a little behind on movie watching and stuff. Oh, really, Curly? I didn't know that. I guess I didn't actually know whereabouts you're from. But yeah, I'm going to be in Milwaukee. Let me double check the dates. I go to Midwest Gaming Classic every year with my best friend. It's a smaller con. It's why I didn't go to PAX, because the turnaround time was just too little. So yeah, I'll be in Milwaukee the 5th through the 7th for Midwest Gaming Classic. But yeah. You're on the opposite side of the state from Milwaukee. Fair enough. It's a fun little con. It's just a small one, and I kind of like that better because you actually get a chance to go around and see and do everything instead of waiting in lines so much. But I do say y'all. That definitely happens. I say y'all, and I was actually born in Georgia originally, so. But I only lived there a couple years, so I when I was a kid, I had an accent for sure, but not nowadays. The new Roadhouse, is it actually good? Weekend is for new Stardew update. Honestly, John, I'm sad I haven't played it. That's verified on Steam Deck, right? It has to be, right? Roadhouse should not have been remade. Yeah, I did see that there's a new Roadhouse. Jake Gyllenhaal, and I don't know who else is in it. Okay, Curly, I'll take a look. Because, yeah, I didn't actually know that. But, yeah, okay, it is. Then I might start playing it at night before I go to bed. Wait, you found some Dwemer plans? Sure, here you go. Perfect. I didn't know which one she wanted, so I just gave her all of them.
What should we talk about?
Heard that miners in the Genesis egg mine broke into the ruins. They did. Officially, the Genesis egg mine was closed because of the blight, but I heard that miners broke into the lost Dwemer ruins. I've also heard that they found Dwemer plans. Similar, yes. And guess what? I already have them, so here's blueprints. Sure. It's so nice that I have all of these already. Get wrecked. See, we don't even have to go anywhere. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm getting a bit sleepy, so I'll toddle off to bed. Sounds good, non-automaton. Thank you for being here. I always love having you here. Did make a good decision of not trying to be really funny remake as the original. It's a very new story. Well, that's good. Again, I know some people don't want certain stuff touched, and I can totally understand that. Oh, I had no idea, Curly. I had no idea. Damn. I actually travel around that area. Again, I'm keeping it safe. But I actually travel around that area for work. Usually a couple times a year as well. I was actually up that direction in February too. So I had no idea. I will have to let you know the next time I'm up in that area. But yeah, I go to MGC every year. So... yeah, sounds good, Ed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the first time sub. Very, very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the community here. Enjoy watching the tourney. I keep forgetting that the March Madness stuff is on right now. So if anybody's got a team that they're rooting for, good luck to your team. I haven't been paying close attention to it this year. And then I was really upset because the community had a bracket or a tournament bracket set up and it didn't save my responses. So my bracket didn't get saved, and now I just don't care as much because I'm upset that I didn't get a chance to do it. I watched a game yesterday, but that's all I've watched, so. And thank you again for the new follow. Welcome in. Arizona all the way. Good luck to Arizona. What's up? I almost just said Derp. I'm used to calling you Violet. I don't know why I was defaulting to Derp. Hi, Violet. How are you doing today? All right, we got those plans. What else? You do not have any more. Okay, good. So she is done. Balmora's done. The only person we have left is the person in Sadrith, Mora, which
I can tell.
is the papers? Right. Right, the vampire stuff. I need to ask booksellers. Right. Okay, cool.
What was that?
Cool. We're making some good progress on all the other stuff that we needed to. Very nice. Very nice.
Not what I expect.
Weekend's been okay. I've been watching Cursed on Netflix. I don't know what Cursed is.
What
I don't have
say you?
Netflix right now, but they've got a lot of good stuff on there, and I really need to re-up my Netflix for like the first time in years because I have such a backlog on Netflix at this point. So if anybody's got good recommendations on Netflix, let me know, because I think I'm just gonna like up it for a month or two, especially when Rube comes and visits, so that we can just watch through a bunch of fun stuff together. Yeah, we definitely need to chat more about it, Curly, because yeah, I've been up there way so many times. I've actually used my work trip several times to visit community members. So. Hi, Josh. Where's my uniform? Okay, wait, guys, I have my uniform on for once. It's a miracle. You should be proud of me. I'm the Legend of the Dragon or some shit at this point.
Well met.
Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Fury, I saw you said hi or something right before that raid. Welcome in. Jesus, hello. How are you doing, Josh? How was Fallout New Vegas? I want to ask you about stuff first. Oh my god, there's so much going on in chat right now. I am so sorry if I don't say hi to everybody, because that's kind of a usual for me. But I'm also not used to having 2,000 people in my chat. So, welcome in. I don't even know where to start right now. I'm just gonna say hi, everybody. Josh, I hope your stream was well. If mods catch any of Josh's messages, please pin them for me for a second so that I can read how his stream went. Thank you, my community, for welcoming in everybody. I'm so sorry that Stream Elements is spamming. I didn't expect it would be a big problem, but it kind of is when there's this many people. So, I'm so sorry. That is a lot of people. Josh, I hope New Vegas is treating you really well. So I'll just start by saying hi, everybody. I will let you guys see my character. I will show you my stats and everything. And that way, if anybody has any questions, you guys can take a look at what's going on. And I'll say hello. Josh was super nice and popped in when I started playing Morrowind a couple weeks ago now. And it sucks because I never actually got a chance to watch him play because this is my first time playing Morrowind. I've never played it, I've never experienced it. Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. And I finally am getting around to playing Morrowind for the first time. I now have over 170 hours in this game, which is pretty nutty. And we finished the main quest yesterday. So I finally finished the main quest after 170 hours. We're the head of the Thieves Guild. We're the head of, good lord, House Lalu. We went House Lalu. We're the head of Imperial Legion. We're the head of Mages Guild. I actually don't even know what to do for Blades or Ashlanders. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. We're the Master of the Fighters Guild. I don't know. We've done like everything. So yeah. Could my mods also set like a 5-second slow time or even a 10-second slow mode would probably be very helpful right now too. But yeah, welcome in. I wasn't expecting such great company, so welcome. I hope you're doing well. I have tried seeing names, but there's so much, so I apologize. You guys can try to repost stuff. I'll try to you know, get to everything. I probably won't be able to, so my apologies. I'm not used to having 1,000 people in here. But yes, thank you so much for the follows. If you are interested in a first blind playthrough of Morrowind, we are going to do the expansions. I saw that as a question. So we are going to do expansions. I am trying to do any of the factions that I have that I can do. So that's going to happen. VFF, those are Stardew, Subnautica, Skyrim, and Fable follow alerts. So it just randomizes whichever one goes there. Self, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. So we went from, I don't even know how many, to a lot more. And we're actually close to the follower goal that I had of 7,600. So Josh, thank you so much. Thank you for getting another shout out for Josh Strife Hayes. If you don't know them, like I said, they popped in. They were really, really awesome. They were super nice and chatted about the game a couple times in here. And I got a chance to go and finally watch a little bit of their stream today. They are playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. So if you want a really awesome person, they're engaging, they're fun to watch, they have great humor. And apparently, when they popped in here, half my community already knew who they were because they have a YouTube channel. They actually have multiple. They have several YouTube channels. Some focus on playthroughs, some focus on reviews. So seriously, if you guys don't know Josh Strife Hayes, you should take a chance and get to know them. So clearly they have a lot of amazing fans. So you should go and definitely join them. Josh, I'm sorry if I've missed any of your messages. I can't thank you enough for bringing so many amazing people over here. So thank you very much for that. As for me, I guess I'll tell you a last little bit about me, even though a lot of you have followed already, but my name is CD. I know it looks like side, sorry. My name's CD. It's the first two letters of my first and last name. That's why it's CD, it's just my initials. I play a lot of story-based games, first blind playthroughs of story-based games, so if anybody's interested in Souls-like, RPG, action-adventure, Metroidvanias, survival horror, if any of those are the types of genres you like in story-based, then that's what I do around here. So we're currently doing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We're going to be starting Lies of P soon. We're also going to be playing Mass Effect for the first time. So any of the Mass Effects, 1, 2, and 3, we're going to be checking those out this year. Damsto, welcome in. Pure Serendipity, welcome in. Those are balloons. So I actually did 36 hours of Oblivion. Again, Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. But I actually played 36 hours of Oblivion straight without sleep. I did take breaks. I took like a 20-minute break every 6 hours, but we did 36 hours and the community was helping me raise money for a new PC because this PC is dying. So luckily it hasn't affected the Morrowind playthrough so much because of how old the game is, but I do need a new PC desperately, so. Yay, it's slowed down enough that I can actually read people. Hi, Calm Fury, how are you doing? I saw you literally said hi right before that went off, so I'm so sorry. And of course, if anybody wants to say hi again, I will be more than happy to say hi. I'll be more than happy to get to know people.
The Outlander seeks answers.
Stoked to hear about Mass Effect. Yes, 100% first time. I've never watched it played. I've never seen it play. Well, that's the same thing. I've never watched it and I've never played it. So Mass Effect will be 100% blind. I don't know any of the decisions. So it will be a very interesting playthrough for people who are very experienced at the game. I have not ordered the new PC yet, Curly. We just did the Oblivathon last weekend. So I have to wait until the Twitch payout and then I'm gonna build my ultimate PC. I'm gonna make it the strongest PC I possibly can. So you managed to be very coherent for 36 hours. Thanks, Self. By the time I went to sleep, I was at 39 hours awake. It was kind of ridiculous, honestly. Yes, Llama, if you don't mind, keep slow mode on. You can change it to 5 seconds. You guys actually hit the follower goal. My God. That is a lot of people that's just followed. So thank you. Dark Humor, welcome in. Yes, it's so great. It's so funny because I've had Morrowind on my backlog for years and I just decided, I was like, okay guys, we're gonna do it. We're finally gonna get into it. This is a very lightly modded playthrough, so exclamation point mods, very, very light. So if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Thank you, Serendipity, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. They're all anonymous, but I'll go back and I'm gonna read every single person that followed here today so that I have an idea, but just thank you so much. This is very kind of you all. And thank you again to Josh for bringing people over here. That is incredibly kind, incredibly kind. I hope that Fallout New Vegas went really well. If there are people who want to tell me what he got up to today, I would love to hear what all he did in Fallout New Vegas today. because whenever I saw him, he was going into the Lucky 38s and was gonna talking to Victor and some stuff. So I didn't get to watch a whole heck of a lot because unfortunately I stream during the same time as him most weeks. So, but I'm so happy to see him on Fallout New Vegas because I love the Fallout games as well. I'm just pretty much a big Bethesda fan in general. So we see Morrowind, we follow. Salt Samuel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 3-hour follow notifications. At least they're different. I did that only a couple weeks ago. I decided to make all of my alerts, well, the follow alerts random and different. And I'm really glad I did now. He was the milkman. It's true, his character is so funny. Dude, I really have adored watching, I haven't even gotten to watch Josh very much. I did watch a couple of his YouTube videos recently because I was like, I want to get to know this person. They seem really cool when they came in and talked about Morrowind. And he's just a really cool dude. He's really funny. Also, his Twitter is really funny usually. So, newbie challenger, welcome in. But yes, I know somebody said something about Mass Effect. It will be 100% blind. We'll be getting to that soon. It won't be in like probably the next 2 months because we've got Lies of P Assassin's Creed Odyssey DLC that has to get done first. I've got a charity stream coming up for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in May. That's a huge deal for me every year. So if you guys are into charity, we're definitely going to be raising funds for St. Jude. I'll actually be visiting the St. Jude Center in Memphis at the end of April, gearing up for that. And then we've got Project Zomboid. I don't know if anybody's a fan of Project Zomboid around here, but we're going to be doing crowd control of that next weekend. Sure, yeah. Spent multiple hours looking for a lab coat. Sounds like in this stream too. He spent multiple hours looking for a lab coat. Yeah, we may have spent a couple hours looking for a sword that I never picked up. Okay, maybe it wasn't hours. He spent 3 hours getting a lab coat to save a person and immediately shot them in the face. See, this is why people need to go watch his playthrough, because honestly, that sounds like a great time to me. It's actually a really good idea. Thank you, Curly. Yeah, no, I actually wanted to add a few more follower ones and I didn't. I did add the sound effect for 25 bits now, so that finally got added the other day. But I want to add a few more to the follower rotation. I think I was going to add about 6 or 8 total. So I want to add a jingle from Hat in Time, and then there was one other that I already had picked out. Josh has great takes. I agree. From everything I've read so far, I completely agree. Morg, welcome in. It's good to see you. You'll definitely like his Morrowind playthrough. Yes, so I can finally, the lusty. No, he didn't, newbie. No, he didn't. What was the name of our character? Did we just go? Yes, so during my 36-hour Oblivathon, my character's name was Lifsertail, and my class was called the Lusty Maid. So I had no idea that he was playing an Argonian in Morrowind when he did. Project Zomboid is a great game. It unfortunately is, oh shit, I went to the wrong place. It has a high learning curve, but once you get it, you get it. I played 500 hours, I think, of Project Zomboid, and 400 of those hours were within like a 5-month period. I'm not even joking. I got so addicted to that game. But crowd control Zomboid's gonna be nuts. Thank you all still for the follows. They're still coming in, so thank you. Like, I'm not just saying just the alert. I still see them popping up, so thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time around here. So, wasn't Lusty, she was Lusty, which has a custom class made and was an Argonian. I love it. Did she choose, did he choose the Steed class for her? Was she quick? Was she good with her hands? Was she, where is it, hand-to-hand main? Huh? All right, I'm sorry. I'll quit the jokes. I'm just as terrible, I promise. Yeah, anyway, we're actually going to do stuff, gameplay and whatnot. Right now, I'm working through the Mages Guild, so that's what we're doing right now. So I guess I should, play the game a bit. Project Zomboid's so much fun. It is hard, but it is so much fun. Specialize in spear! Yes, Lowjack! Welcome in, yes! So my friend made a meme class based around that concept, and they were like, athletics, spear, hand-to-hand, unarmored were all major skills, so that's so funny. Hand stuff is important, girly. Like, you gotta know how to use your hands. Bookseller. I know what I'm doing. Definitely. Always. Choose the lover and maned-handed spear. I love that. I love everything about that. Yes, books. I know where I'm going. I totally have done this before. 100%. I'm in the foreign quarter. Yes. Yes, I am. I need to go here. And then bookseller's either on this side or I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Of course I am. Who else in here hates Vivek? I know Josh hated Vivek because the one time that I popped into his stream before I saw that he was like going into DLC stuff or expansion stuff was he was like talking about how much he hated Vivek. I'm like, God, I feel that on a personal, spiritual, and emotional level at this point. I cannot stand Vivek. And I'm not talking about the character. The character I actually found really fascinating. Also, I have a habit of just keeping my hands out. So if anybody's like, why are you creeping up on people? It's because I just kind of leave my hands out. So yeah, we're a stabby bonk bonk class around here. We started with short blade because I got a jinx blade super early in my playthrough because I muscled through that guy and I finally got his paralyzed weapon. And after getting his paralyzed weapon, if I come across a hard enemy, I would hit them with the jinx blade and then I would like destroy them with the double-handed axe. So, right, how can you not? Vivek just sucks. It does. All my homies hated Vivek except for KZ apparently. So, did he ever get the boots of blinding speed? I know what that is now. Thank you, last piece of cake. That's true. I haven't mentioned that. So I apologize to everybody that I was not able to say hi to. And thank you again for everybody following and thanks for sticking around and thanks for going all the craziness. I will do my best to balance saying hi and reading stuff and all that good jazz. But this is a first playthrough, so just a kind reminder that my mods have brought up is that since it is a first playthrough, please no hints or tips or telling me how to do stuff. I am trying to learn the game on my own, so if a mod deletes a message, it's nothing personal against you. I've just asked that I don't get spoiled on information, and since a lot of you are very, very new around here, you may not know what I've done in the game yet. So careful with leading questions, but like factions, I can tell you all that stuff. I did finish the main quest. We have found a lot of things. We found Creeper. I feel like that's a question that comes up a lot. I found Creeper. He's one of my main sources. I know that there's another seller because somebody accidentally spoiled it for me, but I never found them. We did find Maik, and we've done a lot of other random stuff. Oh my gosh, are all the things done now? Are we good now? I think we're good now. Thank you so much for all the follows. That actually blew up. I think that was over 100. So thank you. Good Lord. That is a lot of people. So thank you. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy it here. I will try to be as entertaining as Josh, but I don't think that's possible because honestly, that guy is a legend. So could I get another shout out for Josh one more time so we can make sure any of my people and all of my 100 people that were in here before, go follow Josh if you aren't already. Send the love back to him. So continue being awesome. Drink water. Don't apologize. Ugh, I apologize so much. You're right, Curly. Especially about the hand stuff. We do like to see me suffer, and I have suffered in this playthrough. I have definitely suffered in this playthrough. Thank you for the other follows. I appreciate it so much. I usually will call out follows if I've seen people talk in chat, but I'm gonna be real honest with you. I haven't seen most of people talk in chat. So just thank you so much. Know that I truly appreciate them. It means a lot that you would decide to want to come back and watch or at least check out the stream. I know I'm not the streamer for everybody, but I appreciate you taking a chance. Jabash has heard of this book. You might try it at the library in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-written library and guarded at all times, but you will find a copy there. Oh, okay. Jabasha does not have a copy. Okay, so we gotta go be stealthy and go to the Hall of Justice. I do actually have 100 sneak, and a lot of times people just don't even notice me, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's a problem. I over-apologize. I thank people a lot, but I feel like that's important for me, because I'm a people pleaser, and I just want to show as much appreciation as possible. Whelmed. What did I say? Did I say that? Thank you, mods, also, for taking care of the shout-outs, and thank you to my community for welcoming in everyone. I saw a lot of you saying welcome in, so I appreciate the heck out of you guys trying to welcome all the new people in here too. So thank you. And be prepared for being whelmed. Oh, being whelmed, not overwhelmed, not underwhelmed, just whelmed. Hey, from what I've got, gosh dang it. From what I've gotten to see, I have thoroughly enjoyed my time there, and unfortunately I haven't spent much time because I was trying to avoid all of the spoilers from Morrowind, but you will definitely see me in there for Fallout New Vegas. Absolutely. Another person playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time is amazing. I just watched Calm Fury play through Fallout New Vegas for the first time. And it wasn't just Fallout New Vegas, it was the first time that Calm Fury had ever played a Fallout game. Wait, did they say Justice? Oh shit, I didn't read. Did they say Justice or Wisdom Fury? What the heck? It's not even the right game. I'm pretty sure they said Hall of Justice and that it was guarded, but now I'm not positive. Calm Fury, thank you for the gifted subs. You did not need to do that. We should definitely get a shout out for Calm Fury, and I'm not just saying that because, damn it, that's a sour candy. I have to eat a sour candy. Shelly, welcome in. It's good to see you. I just realized that I have to eat a sour candy. For anybody that's new around here, you don't understand why that's such a big deal, but I don't do well with sour at all. Okay. Oh, I really appreciate that, Valiant. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. But yes, Calm Fury just did a playthrough on Fallout New Vegas. It's actually how I came across her. Well, I didn't come across her. She was recommended, and she was a great recommendation, by the way. And she did Fallout New Vegas for the first time, and it was amazing. But I do have a pineapple question real quick. And for anybody who doesn't know, pineapple means I want an actual answer. Jabasha just told me, but was it in the Hall of Wisdom or the Hall of Justice that they have the book? I think it's in the Hall of Wisdom because that's where the library is. But you guys can totally tell me the answer to that question, please. Because now I don't remember, and I have to eat the sour candy now. But Fury, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the other new follows. I really appreciate it. Sour candies for 10 gifted right now because I started that during the Oblivathon, and I had candy left over. And so up until the end of this month, I have to eat sour candy for 10 bums. And I know that sounds kind of silly, but you don't understand. I actually can't stand sour. Like, in my receptors, it doesn't go well. Did it say? Okay, but I didn't think it updated. I don't think it updated. Yeah, it just says find somebody. I thought it would have updated, but it didn't give me the updated marker. Shit. I was just asking if the book that he was talking about, it's probably in the Hall of Wisdom, because that's where the library is. I just didn't know if it was in the Hall of Wisdom or Hall of Justice, and I didn't want to waste everybody's time. Okay. I do have a sweet man instead of a sour man, because I can't handle them salt. I can't. Okay. I'm just going to do it. I'm so sorry. Please get past the sour part. At first I was like, that's not too bad. But then it hit. Oh my god, I hate sour candy so much. I'm not putting on an act either. I swear to God, I just can't handle it. We were talking about making a compilation of all the sour candies I ate during the 36-hour thing. I think it's here. It is in the Hall of Justice. So I was right. I second guessed myself. Thank you, Fury. Thank you. It's guarded in the library in the Hall of Justice. Is there a library in the Hall of Justice then? And by the way, mods, I asked this. I do have to give dad jokes as well. Because right now, for every 5 gifted subs, I have to read dad jokes. For every... This is weird. And for every 10 sub bomb, I have to eat a sour candy. And again, I know that doesn't sound so bad to some people, but it's bad for me. Is there not a library?
I see this land suits you.
Okay, I need to look at the book again, so we'll do that. Well, that's just more dad jokes. Fine, dad jokes. It's gotta happen. Mush! Is it moosh? Am I really like emphasizing the you part? Yeah, we got some dad jokes real quick, so you guys have to have dad jokes. Curly, Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs too. You need a dad joke? I'll give you guys a couple extra, even. I'll give you guys a couple extras. Sounds good, Fury. Thank you again so much for the freaking gifted subs. And thank you for being here. I hope the dungeon goes well. Moosh, I just like kind of emphasizing it, but thank you for being here, and thank you. I think I've seen your name pop up as a follow at one point, so thank you again for all the follows and everybody hanging out. Here's a couple dad jokes, and then I'm gonna find the booking game. Why do hamburgers make poor witnesses? They won't talk to shit, I fucked it up. Why do hamburgers make poor witnesses? They won't talk no matter how you grill them. Did you hear about the donut maker retiring? He was fed up with the whole business. I need like a laugh track, damn it. Where do birds meet for coffee? In a nest cafe. Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, sorry, I probably read that one wrong. What's the best day to eat bacon? Friday. I disagree. Every day is a great day to eat bacon, unless you don't eat pork, and I get that. Do you know that hamburgers can hula? Just order it with a shake. What vegetable needs a plumber? A leek. They're so bad. Oh, Nescafe. Yeah, Nescaf. Nescaf is a brand of coffee. Okay, that makes way more sense. What pastry wanted to rule the world? Attila the Bun. Yes, somebody liked them. Thank you for the follow. I just screamed that into the mic. I'm so sorry. Does your dad, your glass of juice is empty. Do you want another one? Why would I want 2 empty glasses? You wanted this. You paid for this. Biffy, thank you for the applause. Evie, thank you for
I can't.
I will give you a whole nother page just because you guys were so nice. Why did the cookie go to the doctor? It was feeling crummy. What happens when 2 burgers fall in love? They live together in holy matrimony. I used to be a member of the Secret Cooking Society, but they kicked me out for spilling the beans. Are you just gonna clap after all of them now? Oh god. Oh my god. Captain Robbie Rob, that's actually really clever. I love it. What did one plate say to the other plate? Lunch is on me. What do chickens serve at birthday parties? Coop cakes. Okay, I'm so sorry. You guys paid for that, okay? Okay, going back to the game now. Oh my god. What's up, JQ? What did the janitor say when he ran out of the closet? Supplies! Oh my god, okay, I like a good dad joke, okay? Alright, what's this book I'm looking for? Let me get back to the game. Thank you so much, Curly, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Fury, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Curly, for the bits. Thank you, Bippy, for the bits. Thank you, Emmy, for the bits. You guys are all amazing. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you again to Josh for the raid. I think I covered all my bases, and welcome in, everyone. Cool. And if I missed you in chat, or if you want to like re-say hi, please feel free to. I would love to get to know people as much as possible. So if you all have a favorite game series or something, I would love to hear about that. I am all ears. So we need Gullerth Ritz papers. Okay. So let me just look at stuff real quick and see if I see it. It did say it was under guard though. So I wonder if it's going to be someplace very specific, like
Welcome,
in here.
Friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Maybe not. There's a locked chest there. Hi, do you know anything about this book? Maybe I can ask. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Starts with a G. I thought it started with an R. The first name starts with a G. Does not. I can't ask him about it. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at your collection of books, sir. Don't mind me. I'm also going to lockpick this thing real quick. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to anyway. So, thank you very much for the new follow as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's true. I am part of the Morag Tong, though. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, there's people in here, so maybe...
I am never too busy
You're
for
never
a
too
good talk.
busy for a good talk. That's nice, but I am not here to talk. I was here to find this book. You guys definitely don't see me. I have such high sneak, you can't see me. What the hell? Okay, so it said Hall of Justice. But the library is in the Hall of Wisdom.
I can tell.
Maybe it's in the barracks? I'm gonna look around for a bit. Why a skeleton hates to dance? Because he has no body? Oh my god. But now I can put the sour candies away, right? We're good. I don't need those out anymore. And congrats to anybody that got a gifted sub. There's the lovely emotes that you can have. I'm gonna go ahead and turn slow mode off right now. So thank you for bearing with me. Thanks for hanging out and all that good jazz. You've seen worse jokes in Christmas crackers? I guess I'll take that as a win. I guess. What's up, Zim? How are you doing today? I'm just gonna be sketchy and like loot everything if I can, or in this case, just look around.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
You wouldn't happen to know this book? Nope. No, they don't have any word on it, I guess. I don't know. I'm starting to think it's in the, even though it said Hall of Justice, like, I don't know.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
But then the crowbar was, oh my goodness, Zeltz. Goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I definitely don't walk with virtue. Let's be real honest. Can you stop watching me? Thank you. Yeah, wait. What else was in there? Oh, it's just a belt. It's an expensive belt. Look at you. Shelling out for the expensive belts. See, these are just private quarters, so I don't think it's going to be in here.
Welcome, citizen.
Thanks. Welcome, citizen. I'm no longer just an outlander to you guys.
You, Outlander?
Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Okay, I'm gonna go check the Hall of Wisdom real fast. Because even though I swear it said justice, and I know that Fury confirmed justice. No. Let me squeeze through here. Can we also get I don't know if Curly got a shout out earlier or not, but can we also get a shout out for Curly? Even if we did get one for her earlier. Curly's wonderful too. I adore Curly. I've known her for well over a year now at this point. I just disappeared from the face of Twitch for a while and didn't get to spend as much time with her, but she's awesome. Been playing Elden Ring. I believe you said you beat Renala as well, and I didn't get a chance to watch that one, but I hope that went well.
Welcome, friend.
Because they hate oh my good lord. See, and you guys thought my dad jokes were bad. Come on now. Let's see, where is this book at? Where is this book? I don't see it. I know he said Pilgrim's Path. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere around here. Sorry, I think I just hit my microphone boom. And that just leads to the barracks. Okay, I'm gonna try the other thing.
Praise.
Because this is where the library is anyway.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
And they said it was like protected or like guarded. So I don't think it's just gonna be on the shelf. I say that. Maybe I need to go back and talk to that person and verify. Not 100% positive. Sariani's Sermons. I feel like that's a specialty book or something.
Please join me.
I'm just walking around with my lockpick out. No. Gosh darn it. Of course, I would find something that I'm like having problems finding, so the gameplay is super boring for everybody that's in here right now. They're like, well, nah, you guys watched a lot of Josh's Morrowind. I'm sure there were some silly things and stuff. Well, no, he knew the game. He probably was like going and finding everything. This stream could use more dad jokes. We had so many, and chat provided some. Happens when I beat Renala. I got really angry with people trying to backseat. Then I went off on a rant and then beat her. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. God, I love it when that happens, Curly, and you can just like shut people up. It feels so good. It feels so good. That happened to me in Sekiro. That was many years ago now, but that totally happened to me in Sekiro. People were just like, oh, you're not good and you're not doing all the right things. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And then I beat it on my own way. And it feels so good. And it's like, there, sit down, bitch. So, yeah, sorry. I could totally rant about that all day. People freaking trying to tell you what to do and just, ugh. Feels so good.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Hi. Do you know about this book by chance? No. Wait. What if I could say this? No. Wait a second. Can I ask about like a book? Can I ask? No, I can't. I can't, right? Because the only thing I have for this is just Skullers. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or thanks for being here. One or the other. The channeled rage win. Ugh, I kind of want to go back and watch that just to see how like empowered you felt afterwards. Because like I thrive off that energy. Did you imagine Ronaldo's chat? Yes. He didn't remember much of the game, really. See, I didn't get to know anything about that Dark Humor because he popped in on my stream and just came in and watched for a little bit. But I didn't get a chance to watch any of his because I didn't want to be spoiled on anything. And the 2 times that I tried to go and watch, it was in the expansions for both of them. So when was the last time that he had played? But yeah, I saw that he did like the main quest and everything. I saw he did the expansions and stuff.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Greetings. I am at your
skill book. Okay, I think I might need more information because I cannot find this. I cannot.
How wonderful!
Hi.
Welcome,
do you
Outlander.
know anything about the book? Of course not. Nobody's gonna know anything about the book because they don't want to tell me.
How may I help you?
I'm gonna go back and talk to the person real fast. Maybe Josh doesn't make weird noises whenever he talks and tries to figure things out like I do. Yes. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass, girl. Such a pain in the ass sometimes. Sekiro was one of the few games that I ever finally got to the point where I was like, okay, every single person that like offers anything or like is trying to tell me how to play the game will be banned. It's like I had hit my limits because I feel like I'm usually pretty darn nice about it, but there's only so many times where you can be like, hey guys, this is my playthrough. I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to experience it the way I want to, and people just can't respect it for some reason. So yeah, like I totally get that mood. I totally get that mood. He did the DLC early before beating the game. Oh, see, I didn't even realize that. I popped, like I said, popped in a few times and I was like, oh crap, he's doing something that I haven't seen. And so I dipped out, and that's why I was happy to see him on Fallout New Vegas, because I could actually watch a little bit, which is really nice. And thank you for the other new follow. I'm going to start thanking individual follows again now that I can catch up with all of it.
You seek information, Cyrodiil.
I do. Do you know anything about a book? Okay, I know I'm just being silly at this point. Oh, I'm still levitating. I was like, why am I so slow? We ended like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, because I think he took maybe a week off, or maybe I just hadn't seen him on New Vegas. Again, I stream similar times to him, at least on the weekends. So I have had a hard time actually coming in and talking. Wait, it was, oh, no. I was getting ready to say, oh my gosh, could I have asked something else this whole time? So when I asked, it doesn't update my journal. Oh, well hidden library. Okay, I'm not gonna blame it on you guys, but just gonna say everything distracted me. It's a hidden library. Okay, I'm dumb. You might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice. It is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times. You will find a copy there. Okay.
Greetings.
So we need to find a hidden library. Oh god. Okay. That's why nobody would say anything about it, because it's literally hidden. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. He was a child over a decade ago? Okay, gotcha. He had a convention last weekend and another one next weekend. Oh, okay, gotcha, Dark Humor. Thanks for filling me in. I appreciate it. Fury's over here like, girl, you be dumb. I'm sorry. This is the fun you get out of a first playthrough of me trying to figure things out. Mono, it's the game that never ends. This is the game that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because it is the game that never ends. It never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. On and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because we are the Neravari now, and we'll go on.
I see this land suits you.
This is
welcome
Mono's
you
fault,
freely,
okay? I'm just saying. This is Mono's fault. Using my own clap against me. Now it's gonna be stuck in your heads. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mono, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Screams internally. It seems like you're screaming externally too. Oh, can I have a mod accept that real quick, please? Jason, I hope you're doing well. I can't remember if I saw you before the raid or not. Can we get a mute mic redeem? Now all the people that followed are about to unfollow. I don't blame them, but joke's on you. It's been stuck in my head for 30 years, dude. Did that come from Lamb Chop? Where did that even come from? I don't remember where that came from. And for people who are, I don't even know if that's just a US thing or not. I have no idea. So, Rob King of Plans, thank you for the 55 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Somebody appreciate it, or they just came in here, one or the other. It did come from Lamb Chop. Knew it! Knew it. All right, I'm so proud of myself. Is there a hidden library in here? There's books in here.
Welcome,
so.
friend.
Do
Are
I
you
hidden
the one I
library?
should talk about?
We welcome you.
Oh
freely.
no! No, that's another candy. I should be happy.
I'm very
Thank
happy
you.
to be
What candy?
We welcome you freely.
Just trying to find a hidden library, man.
One welcome.
People I'm figuring it's something against a wall. Thank you. Thank you for the other follows. Mr. Oreo Dunkins, I'm not gonna lie, I saw your name at one point and I'm like, that's a great name. But of course, I want people to feel comfortable here, so I wasn't sure if you'd said anything yet. But thank you, first of all, for the follow. Thank you, second of all, for the 10 gifted subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you so much. Hello. God damn it, I have to eat another candy. Okay, we had yellow already. As long as I don't randomly pull out orange, I should be okay. Or green. Was it green that was worse, or was it orange? Okay, blue is like one of the better ones, I think. I had to ask, as you play Morrowind for the first time and said earlier that Oblivion is one of your favorite games, how do you like Morrowind and how does it look? How it looks in comparison to Oblivion? I will totally answer that question for you, Doobie. My mouth just starts salivating. It's so gross, I'm sorry. God damn it. Okay, psych myself up. No, help. Get past the part. Okay, it's once it's past the far apart. It's fine. Like the blue one and the red one taste really good. Oreo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That also means more dad jokes. Hang on. Where are we? I'm sorry, we're eventually gonna find this hidden library, I promise. You're a vegetarian? I think that's a big mistake. I have the easiest recipe to make a banana split. You just cut it in half. That is so something my dad would say. Orange, you glad it's blue? Oh my gosh. What do you dunk them in? Milk, of course. Why do hamburgers love young people? They're protein. That could be taken really weirdly. What happens when you drop a hand grin egg? It explodes. Okay, even that one's too bad for me. I try to be cheesy when I make jokes, but everyone I know is lactose intolerant. What would you call 2 banana skins? A pair of slippers. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is the left side of an apple? The part that you don't eat. Burgers always laugh when they are around pickles. They're probably picklish. How do you make a rabbit stew? Keep it waiting. I'm not sorry. If I have to suffer through sour candy, you all have to suffer through dad jokes. I think that's only fair. And now everybody unfollows. They're like, we're sticking around for the sour candy, and then we're going to unfollow afterwards because the dad jokes are just terrible. I was like, maybe it's like hidden on here, but it's not. Where the hell is this hidden library at?
There is someone watching me.
I was hoping it would be like there's a door or something. Okay, so not in whatever that is. That's the justice offices. This leads to the justice offices right here. Okay. So it's not in the justice office, not that I could tell. It says it's always guarded. So it's gotta be where somebody is.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Good, I'm glad you're happy to make my acquaintance. Is there any secret doors around here? Okay, that's Office of Watch, and then the barracks. Where the hell is this freaking library?
I see this land suits you.
think
we
it's gonna
welcome
be
you
here.
freely, Outlander.
Where the hell?
Probably nothing.
Give me like a few seconds more, and then I might have to invoke a pineapple here in a second. But let me cook for just a little longer. Although I really don't know.
Welcome, friend.
I honestly...
Are you the one I've heard talk about?
You probably. I am the Vvardenfall after all, but you know, I'm not that big of a deal. Just like clicking every wall and stuff, because we just had something recently. I can't find this. We had something recently where it was like it was hidden and we found it, and I was so proud that I found it, but I don't think it's gonna be in the barracks though. It doesn't make any sense that it would be in the barracks.
How wonderful.
Oh, this is so frustrating. Lady, get out of my way. Some people, I swear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't think it's fair actually, because isn't it 5 gifted subs? Yes, absolutely, Llama. I think that's a fair trade-off. Back to Noobity's question. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. So yes, Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. I played it whenever it launched. I own 4 copies of the game, or 5, including my digital copy, probably. I have 2 of the collector's edition. One of them is still sealed, which is crazy. But I adore that game. Absolutely love Oblivion so freaking much. And as far as comparing, I really have a hard time wanting to compare like a Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim, because I like all of them very much, but I like them for different reasons. And I know some people would love for Bethesda to go back to like the old RPG style of Morrowind. I'm not going to say that it's aged, because I've actually really enjoyed it, but goddamn, some of the directions they've given, and of course quality of life over the time of the series has done wonders for the series as well. So I'm not going to compare them, but I'm going to say that I like every one of them. I've also played a lot of Skyrim. I have not played Daggerfall, and I haven't played Arena, and currently my community is really trying to get me to play Daggerfall now. But I like them all for different reasons. So, I don't like wrong directions. I legitimately had that happen, Dark Humor. There was a quest super early in the game where she's like, oh, they went north. And I'm like, well, then I'm going to go south. I went south and found the next quest giver. Also, there was a creepy dude who approached me and asked for a kiss, and I said no, and then I didn't get his quest later. I think I had every right to tell him no, but then I didn't get his quest, and I was kind of upset about it. Okay, I'm double checking down here, and then I probably am just gonna ask for a hint. They said it's a hidden library. Maybe it's in the bottom. I don't know. Hidden library. Do you guys have a hidden library down here? That'd be great. We have a hidden library. All right, chat. I'm gonna open the floodgate on this one. I need a hint. Just any hint that can point me in the right direction. If it's too difficult, you can spell it out for me this time, but pineapple, can somebody give me a hint on this library thing? Because I'm actually struggling to find it. As is probably obvious by this point. Oh God, Selt. No, no, no. Pineapples. Pineapples for the win on this one. I hate wrong directions. I doubt Bethesda, God, I can't even say that correctly, will ever manage a Morrowind ever again, probably. You kissed the hell out of that guy, slipped him the tongue in a little bit. Yeah, he just came off weird to me, Mono. Well, now I want to know what that quest was about. What did you end up doing for him? I want to know. Every installation in TES has something. Yeah, exactly, Newbie. And like that's why I don't want to compare them directly, right? Because it's not fair to. They're their own unique experiences, and I really like a lot. Like the RPG elements of this game are fantastic. I hate not having directions though. I am one of those people like I've gotten better about learning the directions, but still it's pretty rough. I would rather have a marker. And I know some people are like, no, I'd rather not have a marker. But maybe give us that choice then. So Lalu, oh my god, if I'd have known how creepy Crassius was, freaking Uncle Crassus, that bitch, I would not have taken it. The second he asked me to take off my clothes, I killed him in the game. And then I severed the threads of fate, and then I had to reload. So, it's a library, so have you tried looking alphabetically? I have not. Libraries do have books. I was looking at all the places that had books. You would hide it where all the guards are. Exactly. So, you guys are telling me the stuff that I couldn't. Oh, fine. All right, let me go back. Wait, I'm in. Where am I at now? Am I in the wisdom side or am I? I'm in the wisdom side. I went to where the books are and where the guards were, but I didn't see anything. There might be like a lever or something. Maybe I'm thinking too literal on the door, kind of like the last one.
How wonderful.
Yes,
Welcome,
how wonderful.
Outlander.
Office of the Watch. Let me go back in here because there's guards
May
and there's
you
books.
find me worthy of your attention.
Do you have any? Any
see this
levers
land
around
suits
here?
you.
Or
We welcome you freely.
oh, for a second I thought I saw a button. I'm like, oh my god, but no, I did not. Hi. God, you are creepy. Very close up. Hi, Cools. How are you doing? It's a trapdoor in one of the justice
I feel
offices.
as though I should know you.
I never looked at the floor. I'm so stupid. Oh, seriously, Mono? I never looked at the floor. Ah! God damn it. I was literally, I mean, you guys saw what I was doing. I was running around to all the walls. Okay. I'm sorry for being so blind and so single-minded. I'm gonna blame everything on Josh. Cause, the distraction was real. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was very kind of him to bring the community over here. I just get to show you guys how dumb I am, apparently, right out the gate. Great. Well, I guess we'll rip that band-aid off real fast. Thank you. Now we'll sweep the pineapples off the table, but thank you. When something says it's hidden, it's almost always a trapdoor. True. And I think my problem, Oreo, is that we had just completed the Imperial Legion quest, and it was an actual door made out of bricks, and so that you had to find, and I found that immediately and I was like, oh, it's probably another one of those. So I just was one track mind, unfortunately. I should have, I had the right idea though. I'm like, it has to be guarded, it has to have books around, or at least it didn't have to have books, but I don't know if there's people in here, and I am like a beacon. All right, turn off, there we go. Like, turn off the lights. You don't see anything. Hidden library, huh? Hidden library? You got some...
Where's that slave?
I have
Here
no
not
idea.
long ago.
Wait a second. Don't I have... Wait. Yeah. Hang on. Aha! Now you'll definitely not see me, or my feet are so loud. Can you scooch over a bit? Can you scoot over a bit, lady? I can't fit my fat ass through here. Ma'am. Ma'am. That was just enough, thank you. Oh shit, I forgot that. You didn't see nothing. I forgot if I clicked on something, duh. This whole experience has been something. Oh, they have a copy of Nerevar at the Red Mountain. Ooh, that would have been really interesting to read beforehand. It's probably going to be in the back, of course. It's probably going to be in the back somewhere. I mean, it does look... Oh, I was going to say, it looks like they're in alphabetical order. They are not.
There's someone watching.
It's probably like an individual book. I'm not watching you, ma'am. I'm currently looking for a book. damn it. Are you serious right now? Is this like another thing? No, this leads to justice. Hold up. What? Oh, there's another trapdoor.
I am at your service.
Apparently they don't give a shit that I'm here. Okay, fine. Where's this book? I wonder if I can ask them. Be like, do you have this book? Because I can't find it. Progress of Truth. There's that stupid book. Okay. This book I was struggling to find because they said they had a copy of it somewhere and I didn't realize. I am their saint, that's true. I still expected them to be upset with me that I'm like at their property or something. Out of curiosity.
3 gods.
Okay. You shouldn't be here, you should leave. That's all they have to say. Oh wait, that's
3 gods.
See, they have Dagathar's plan and everything in here? You guys already knew. Where the hell is this freaking book?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet
I need somebody to clip that and just have her say, I don't know, and end it right there. Where the hell is this book? Are you serious? I can't. I actually can't find this book. I feel like I'm making myself look very stupid in front of everybody. I actually can't find this book. I figured it would have looked different from the others. Or had been set aside differently, like this book. Like that is very clearly different. We're looking for Garleth. What the hell is the name of the book? Starts with a G. This person's papers. Galler's Rithari's papers. And so I was thinking it was even like a loose paper. Like that's why I looked at this and I'm like, oh, but let's light the beacons of Rohan real quick, cause we ain't seeing it, Chief. There it is. You sneaky bastards.
I see this land suits you.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Can I please just like show you guys like a VOD from earlier when I was like firing on all cylinders and I was doing amazing things and stuff? Playing it in English isn't my native language, so yeah, I said I got you. Fair enough, newbie. Somebody else had mentioned that. They played Morrowind when they were a kid, and English wasn't their first language, and they had a really hard time with it, and then they went back and played it later in life, and they loved it. So, I wish I could speak multiple languages. Unfortunately, the US does a terrible job of reinforcing multiple language culture, and it's very unfortunate. I got the book, though. We got the book. But I need to show you guys like earlier in the VOD, whenever like I was firing on all the cylinders, I was able to do everything. I was super smart, big brain plays. Instead, you guys get me running around trying to find a secret library, which isn't a trapdoor, which should have been really obvious. And it takes me forever to find a book. That's the gameplay you guys got. That's what you got. Out of all the stuff you could have seen today, that's what you got. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad this has been entertaining for you. Okay, I don't even remember. Who was that for? Mages Guild, I think. Yeah, okay. Sad with Mora is where we need to go. I'm so glad people have been finding this entertaining, even if I am just absolutely dumb as a box of rocks sometimes. Yeah, it sucks, Organic. I really wish I got to learn more languages when I was younger and been exposed to it a lot more. I'm gonna reset this for just a second. Quest during the main quest, the Ash Vampires tend to acquire a lot of books. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's funny because Josh said something similar some time ago about the UK. Really?
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, we are required to take... Now, I don't know if it's changed because I've been out of school a long time now. But we were required to take multiple years of a secondary language. Mine is Spanish. I have a little bit of my Spanish left. Like if I were to go to Spain or Mexico or a native Spanish speaking country, I can get around, I can ask for help, I could get like food or water or whatever, but that's it. So like I learned enough to just get by if I needed to, but they don't really practice bilingual, trilingual, or anything, and so I am extremely envious of cultures that focus on that. Also, for anybody who is new around here, I have been tracking every single one of the cliff racers I've seen in this playthrough. Every single one. So, currently, in this playthrough, we have seen 1,644 cliff racers. I figured since you guys had been watching Morrowind in the past, you might find that interesting. Today alone, we have found over 120 something. I am St. Jube. Like, this is the thing. This is my lore, Dark Humor. I'm the one that killed all the cliff racers, and he took the credit. I'm the one who did it. I'm just saying. How in the world did he do it? He didn't. I'm the Nerevarine. I killed all the cliff racers, and he took all the credit. That's what I'm going with. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm the one that liberated the cliff racer plight on this land.
This is an honor for me.
Here's the papers. Finally, yes, here they are. You can have them. But St. Jube is a lie. Okay, I'm just kidding. I know a lot of people love the lore behind that. And I didn't know anything about it, but man, people were quick to point that one out to me. Also, I have seen Daggeth Wave now. I can't tell you, I think it was at least 6+ people yesterday. Once I finished the main quest, they're like, you have to watch this. I guess it's like a rite of passage when you finish Morrowind. You have to watch Daggeth Wave. So that happened. Skinks Amulets. Skinks Amulet, what does that do? It's just worth a lot. Okay, thanks. Advancement? Yeah, I probably don't have... Find out what you need for advancement and speak with me again. Unfortunately, I don't have enough high training. I need to do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or thanks for hanging out. One or the other. Look at me. I'm the cliff racer murderer now.
Oh,
you are Nerevarine incarnate. Sail to Akavir and get forgotten by Bethesda. Right? No kidding.
Way too many questions.
I have heard that it's like mentioned. So coming into Morrowind, I know next to nothing. I say that because I only knew about cliff racers because of the memes. I knew about silt striders, and I knew that the combat was different. That was all I knew coming into this. That being said, apparently Morrowind's lore and stuff is mentioned a bunch in Oblivion and in Skyrim because you can go back to Solstheim. I have played the Solstheim DLC, the Dragonborn DLC, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not remember jack shit from that. So, because people are like, well, then you should know some of the lore of Morrowind, and I'm like, but I don't remember it. So, yeah. So outside of that, I knew nothing going into Morrowind. So it's kind of fun having learned the lore in this game and how like just different everything is. So I am to the point where I cannot progress. I should be able to progress Imperial Cult. I'm gonna try real quick and see if I can increase Imperial Cult. But Mage's Guild is stuck until I can get a level something 80. One of my magic to level 80. Oh, I know exactly where he is, Dark Humor. And you want to know what's funny? We played Oblivion for 36 hours the other day, but people could pay to have me set my quest. And I never actually went and talked to him. I'm so upset. He's in Cheydinhal. I know exactly where he is. This is the only reason why I knew about cliff racers. This is literally the only reason I knew. And I didn't go and talk to him. I feel like we should boot up Oblivion and just go get the Cliff Racer song from the source. Because I can't believe we actually didn't do that. Organic, I love that. Sounds funny. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? I'm a god. How can you kill a god? It was funny. I did listen to it. It made me laugh.
Greetings, friend.
Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
Up for
Welcome in.
If you care to talk.
I hope you're doing well. Kay wants my attention more than you guys, apparently. Hi. Okay, so no, she just keeps telling me that she will send word. Okay.
With pleasure. Please,
so
go ahead.
That means Imperial Cult and Mage's Guild are kind of just stuck at the moment. Wait, what about this? I forgot about this. We got so into the other Mages Guild quest that I forgot to do this. Because I need to keep going with Morrowind Tong as well. Okay. I gotta go back to... Okay, Canal Works of Vlalu. Got it. Canal Works Lalu. Let's go. Commit that to memory so I don't forget immediately. Also, I have a lot of spells. I have not dabbled in like making the craziest spells, and I haven't dabbled in making the craziest enchantments because I wanted to play the game kind of normally and not completely break it or become super OP. So I elected to not... I have not enchanted a single thing in this game. Just because I didn't want to abuse the power you kind of get from being able to make things. Because this game is a lot better at being able to... Well, I say a lot better. Oblivion was also kind of breaking in some instances, but... How about the blinding speed boots? What about them? I didn't enchant them myself. Doesn't mean I haven't used enchantments. I just haven't enchanted anything myself. I did make the jumpy spell, and I made the light spell, which have been really nice, but I haven't done anything else. Use them. Why would I use them? Boots of blinding speed. I can't see where the hell I'm going. I tried using them here in Vivek. I was like, yeah, I can get around quick. I'll tell you when we're going to use them, Biffy. I don't want to know if this is possible or not possible, so don't ruin my fun, chat, please. But I am going to take those boots of blinding speed. I'm going to cast water walking. I'm going to try to run to Solstheim. I don't want to know if I can or can't do it. I just want to try. So don't ruin my fun. But I'm going to do that at some point when we go there. But we got to do Mournhold first. So Canal Works. Canal Works. Yeah, that's totally my plan. I don't know if it's going to work. I might run into an invisible wall, but it's going to be funny to find out. There were several people when I proposed this idea, they're like, I've never thought about trying to get to Solstheim that way. And I'm like, but it's going to be great. I want to try. We're going to find out together. It could work. Potentially it could work. So we'll see. You're going through Morrowind Tong as well? Very nice. So I didn't know the difference between Morrowind Tong and Brotherhood whenever I first started playing. I know about the Dark Brotherhood rights, but I had never heard of Morrowind Tong in this game. I also didn't know that if I joined them, I would be locked out of the Dark Brotherhood. Similar to choosing one house versus another. I didn't know I was actually going to be locked out of the others. So again, I didn't know anything going into this game. So all my choices are just whatever I came across in the game. So I think I came across House Lalu first. And I didn't even know you could join House Talvani until way later. Which makes sense, but I just didn't know that. So, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea to try. PJs, hello. How are you doing today? A god running on water. That's ludicrous. Canal Works. Canal Works. I'm getting distracted. Okay, we're looking for a person to murder in the Canal Works. Let me introduce them to Sunder Down Under. Are you the person I need to murder? Let's hope not. Who do I need to murder?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Hopefully it's not that guy. I would feel really bad. Okay, Bemis is the last name. Mathin Bemis. Hey, do you know where Math is? Oh. Oh, okay. For a second I was like, are you praising house whatever? Because we're going to have problems if you are. Have you seen somebody Bemis down here? Mathin Bemis? No? Oh wait, it said ancestral vaults. I really need to pay more attention. Because it did say in here. Hello?
Die.
Oh, you are my target, aren't you? Wait, no you're not. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? You're not the person I'm looking for. Okay. That's rude. He's a corpse now. Who are you? A corpse. That's true. Well, at least he's dead with his ancestors. Is that a bad thing to say? Wait, where the hell did you come from? You're the person I need to kill. Yeah, you are. Wait, who are you people? Where are you coming from? Who are you? Don't give me reason. Wow. I'm pretty sure I have a reason right in front of you, but I guess whatever you say, ma'am. Okay. Well, where? Okay. happening, but okay. They came from here, obviously. Okay. Oh god damn it, I didn't read the traps. I didn't even realize that chest was there originally. Okay. Ninjas, yeah, they just came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. I guess I chose the wrong direction. That one guy just tried to kill me, but... Okay, that said it was for the Mages Guild.
I am at your service.
Okay, but it was for Morrowind. Okay. I don't know why it says Mages Guild, but this is a problem. This is actually wrong. This is for Morrowind. It just says Mages Guild. Whoops. Who's this writ for? I've been given a writ for the honorable execution of Brill Nosu. He may be found at the Dunmer Stronghold. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that real quick too. While we're at it, may as well. Yep. Is it okay to ask if you know about game mechanics like a quick bar? Sure. At this point, Celt, that's fine. I do know about the quick bar. Ironically, when I started playing the game, it took me several streams. So yes, I have been using it. I don't know if you've noticed, because I know I've been using the quick thing, but I have very specific things in my quick bar right now, which actually, hang on, I could replace this slot with something. So I could do that. But yes. Thank you for asking that first. I really appreciate you confirming first, because normally when I started the playthrough, I didn't want to know anything about gameplay mechanics. Because let me tell you, the first time I learned that levitate meant that I could fly was a really funny experience, because I had no idea, and it was lovely when I discovered that I could fly. It was awesome. So yeah, let me just go ahead and put that there. That'll make that quicker. But usually I have like 2 or 3 weapons on, so it takes up a lot of my bars. Because I've been slowly but surely going through all the weapon types. And Marksman's almost done. And then I've got, that's why I'm using Sunder right now, is because it's a blunt weapon. So I've just been using that ever since I got it. I dare you, I double dare you to try and kill a god. Well, joke's on you, already have. Thank you for the new follow, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Again, follows are anonymous. I appreciate the heck out of them, but since I have no idea who said hi and who hasn't in chat right now, I'm just thanking them blanketly. So just know I appreciate all of them. And of course, we have a quick slot for one of the best things in the game, Celt. One of the best things in the game. If somebody can tell me right now who doesn't already have a sub what the best thing in the game is, and it's a scroll, I'll gift you a sub right now.
What say you?
Flight of super jumping. That basically is it. Yep. Close enough. I accept that. Of course, it's a Kyrian flight. So, technically, movie also had it right. You know what? I'll give it to Celt since that was close, and movie actually had the correct what it was called. I'll give you both subs. Give me 1 second. I'll make it happen. But yes, I have kept these. And even though I can survive it now, I still reload because I like having the scrolls. And I've accidentally used 2 of them so far. So I still have 2 of them. And I refuse to get rid of them. They have been in my inventory ever since I met Tar Heel. So, yeah.
What was that?
What was that? So, movies and Celts. I will gift you both subs. Give me 1 second. I have to open it. And thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. Windwalk is really good, Cyber. So I have come across several of those scrolls, and I have used them each time I've come across them. The really fast windwalking was the first time I ever discovered that I could fly, too. It was amazing. Because that's exactly, I like cast it, and I was so fast, and then I ran all around Tel Brenora, sorry. Alright. Celt. Samuel. I've been calling you Celt. Would you prefer Samuel? I don't think I have a Samuel in the community, so I could easily go to Samuel, but I guess whichever you prefer. Okay, there was only 3 of them, then I've only used 1. Oh, there it is. I was like, why is it not pulling up? Found it. Hi, movie. How are you doing? Your name is a German pun. Oh, okay. Yes, discovered it with the Levitate Skull, the Windwalker one. As soon as I discovered I could fly, I flew out of Tel Bernora and just, like, I flew. It was amazing. And then I died when I fell, but I didn't care because it was so awesome. Bothered to do a lore reason. They bothered to do a lore reason for Oblivion instead of just writing it out of the game. It is kind of cool that they did that. I agree. Gotcha, Celts. Well, I can call you either, whichever you prefer. You love the Scroll of the Icarian flight for memes. So do I, LoJack. So there were people in my chat who were like, oh my god. They later told me they were like screaming. Because the very first day that I played, I bypassed him on complete accident. So of course, starting area, and you start walking up the path to head to like Balmora and stuff. Well, what's funny is I saw the dead body of the tax person, and so I went off the path, went to that body, saw a cave, went to a cave, and then I never saw Tar Heel. And people, they were very nice. Nobody said anything. But the next day, I went back down to the starting town for some reason, and I started going up that path again, and people were like, hallelujah, she didn't just completely miss one of the best things in the game. So, yeah, I completely missed it on my first day streaming. So, welcome to the community, Jason. I appreciate that. Celt Sam means something like odd in the name Samuel. Gotcha. I like it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna go up and commit some honorable murder. We have a writ, okay? We're committing the honorable murder. I need to get a Kyrian flight off of my hub for a second, because I will accidentally cast that at a really bad time, because that's how we lost the first one. So I guess there was only 3. I thought there was 4, so I only wasted 1.
Oh, greetings.
Yeah, you're welcome, movie. Thank you all for watching the playthrough. I'm having a good time with me.
And sky, Outlander. We greet you.
Perfect. You can take me to all.
I can spare a few moments.
However I say that. And I am so sorry for the people joining us if I pronounce things really odd or really wrongly. You guys have no idea how much I struggle with Nerevarine. My people do, because they were here to witness it, and they probably hated every second of it. The amount of times I would go through trying to learn how to say Nerevarine, and then for a while I was saying Nerevarine, because that's how Rube was like, hey, try saying it this way. And I literally have a post-it note in front of me that has my syllables for it, so that I can actually figure out how to say it. Like, it was really bad for me. I don't know why I couldn't do it. I couldn't pronounce Nerevar or Nerevarine. Couldn't do it. That should be another compilation I make. Just the amount of times I tried to say that name. It was embarrassing. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your ancestor, dishonor on your— no, not the Gwar! Do we have any Corky fans in here? Does anybody of the new people know about Corky? Josh passed him as well until around the 20 hours in. That's so funny we both did that. Because I know people were like triggered. We got some Corky fans. We love Corky. Corky's great. I just don't know if anybody else knows about Corky, but we love Corky. Just call it Dunmer Jesus. Celt, where were you like early in my playthrough when I was struggling with that so much? Because calling him, I would have totally said freaking Dunmer Jesus and replaced that word. Dark humor. There is so many places on this map. Like, the Daedric ruins. Except for Vvardenfell, who came up with Daedric ruins in this game? I was trying to find this one. I know is the one. Yansiramus. That's not too bad. but some of the freaking names of the Daedric runes. I'm like, did you just keyboard smash the hell out of it or something? Because that's not a real word. Or even a real, like, made-up name, honestly. So, you're new, Rob King of Plants? I appreciate it, Organic. No, I struggle. I struggle a lot with it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Inwa, yes. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is usually, Celt, when I struggle with a word, I'm like, you know, the T word. I can't really do that when it's an N. So I was like, okay, I'll just make up my own way of saying it. And then Rube helped me by creating Nerevarine. Or no, sorry, Norevarine. And so I started saying it that way, and people were triggered because I couldn't say it. But yeah, Corky is as iconic as George Bob. Corky is amazing. We love Corky around here. All my homies love Corky. Boom. This was the place that we actually got the... What was it called? This is the place we got the first Jinx Blade. It was around this corner. I spent so much time here trying to fight this guy. It said this person was here somewhere. You can see I've dropped all the loot different places. They're probably up top. That's probably why I wasn't able to murder them originally, or why they didn't originally fight me, is because it was a quest. Which kind of makes sense now. So they're probably on the top level. They might be below. Because I've already explored this place before. And it said... Brilnosu. I am in this place, right? This is the right place. Yes, okay. Just making sure. You might be up top. That's a Dwemer room, which is just as bad. Oh, okay. Oh, the other one. Yeah, the Dwemer ruins and the freaking Daedric runes in this game are just ridiculous. The strongholds aren't that bad, but they're still kind of bad. Pretty much, Organic. Pretty much. Daedric runes are easy. Try to read any Dwemer rune name without breaking your own tongue. I just think all of them are hard. They just wanted me to suffer. Hi. Okay, not you. Not you. No, you. What? I already freed all the slaves here, but you guys aren't. Oh, they did actually leave. That's good. People are sniffing again. They send you the easiest name cave in the game. I did not do Redoran this time. I do want to play this game again in the future and do different choices, do Dark Brotherhood, follow the Fighters Guild questline completely instead of Thieves Guild, which I would still try to continue doing the Thieves Guild, but surely they're not down here. They have to be up top. They have to be up top. Like, I am pretty positive they gotta be up top. And then, of course, try either Redoran or Telvanni. Out of Telvanni and Redoran, what do people prefer? Because in this case, obviously, I went Lalu because we already talked about it, but was there a favorite between those other two? Excuse you. Rat. Okay, yeah, this is just all gonna lead out, right? Yeah. Telvanni is the best. Telvanni is the best. How's Telvanni? Damn, okay, well, that was easy. I thought there was gonna be a little bit of everything. Right, Telvanni's magic and Redoran is much more warrior based, I guess. But dang, sounds like Telvanni is a better thing to go. Okay, fair enough. It's hard to pronounce. Everything's hard for me to pronounce, so I really do suck with pronunciation. So if that triggers you, this might not be the stream for you, because I'm really bad at pronunciations. I wish I wasn't, but I am. Okay, top level. They have to be up here. Well, not this level. I think like up top, meaning, let me just check. Because I've already been through here before, so. You? No. You? You! Hi! Whatever trick this is, you'll taste my spells.
This is the end of you, sweet!
Oh, yep, that person doesn't like me now. I wasn't sure, but Stormforge. See, why are there I don't know why I'm saying why is there so many cool weapon names in the game? I guess I'm just jealous that people come up with like the coolest weapon names in this game. I guess realistically, all Elder Scrolls games have really cool weapon names, but I just feel like this game has definitely had even more. So yeah, these people I saw and they didn't attack me, and I was like, okay, if they're not attacking me, I won't attack them kind of situation. But now I know why. Lick my weapons, please no. Redoran is honor in fight straight on. Lore, Redoran wins for me, but Mage Mushroom House hard to beat. That's fair. Like, I would want to do all of them eventually. Wow, sorry that I one-shot you with Sunder, my friend. Well, I guess you're not my friend. You're kind of dead. Sorry. You could have left well enough alone. I could have also tried to be stealthier, but it is what it is. Redorans are too pompous. See, I didn't join House Redoran because early on in the game, they said that Redoran didn't like Outlanders, and I'm an Imperial in the game. And so I was like, okay, then I'll join House Slalu if they're more in line with the Empire because I'm an Imperial. So that's why I chose Slalu. I would have chose something different had I known Crassius was such a crass bitch. But it is what it is. Okay, so we just did 2 Morangtong writs, but we have the ultimate... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I recognize that person's name. Hold up. I was there earlier today. I don't remember why, but we were at this person. That person's name is so... Wait a second. Oh no. Wait, I killed him. I killed him because of the Mages Guild. Well, I don't know how that's gonna play out for us because I definitely killed him. Yeah, I definitely killed him. So... Yikes. I don't know how that's gonna play out for us, but I definitely killed that guy already. Because I killed him during the Mages Guild quest. Because he's gonna be in one of the... Let me just... 100%. It was the guy over here, actually. It's these ruins. I think. I'm pretty positive. We literally just did this earlier today. The head of Redoran hates all, even Dark Elf? Really? That's interesting. Redoran helps save most people when Red Mountain ropes. Head of House Redoran. It's in the name. I love the fact that Morrowind you can just go, my house is too small, just boot up creation pack and build a few more rooms. Interesting. I'm just double checking this real quick, 'cause I'm pretty damn positive this is the guy that we just absolutely barbecued. Because I recognize the name. Yeah, this is the guy we totally just barbecued. Excuse me, Dremora Lord. So I guess there's no talking to them. I guess we're at war with Mehrunes Dagon cult people. Because, yeah, he was right here and we murdered him. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Whoops. I don't know if that's going to help us or hurt us in the long run, but I need to go turn in all 3 Morangtong things. It didn't update my quest for Morangtong when I killed him, which is interesting, so hopefully I didn't bug that. If I'd have known I had that quest, I would have done that slightly different, but oh well. Now when you're rich, you could buy a shirt for the guy in Balmore. I am super rich. Well, actually, that was one of the funny things that whenever Josh came in and was talking about Morrowinds, Josh had mentioned that at one point he had gotten to like 1,000,000 gold and then would put stuff back. And I'm like, no, my loot tendencies can't put things back. I'm so glad the raiders haven't seen my loot pile of shame. Although maybe some of them will empathize with me instead.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend.
Searching
around
for
here.
special tools.
Please, talk.
My prices are the best.
Okay. Need to put some of this stuff back away because we might need it later. Nope, keep that. Okay, get rid of this. Because people get mad at me for having that anyway. Oh, it doesn't fit. Son of a gun. I guess I could go sell that stuff. Actually, I could do that. Take that to the other place. Sorry, I know I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here with that. Because I need to go back to Mooring Tong. That's underneath the arena. Was there anything else I needed to store here is the question. Ring of Zero. Oh, I took that off at one point. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's why. I forgot. That's why everything was dark again. Well, I'm a big old dingus. That's fine, though. That's fine. Maybe that. He gave 450k to Pillow Lady. Hell yeah. That's so great. I only have 339. My shame corner does not look as bad as it used to. We actually had to go through the shame corner so that I could find some quest items that I had looted and hadn't done anything with. So, yeah. It went down. It went down, Curly. There's still everything there, but I like combined a bunch of things. So it's not just all individual items, because it was like this entire corner. It is very cleaned up compared to what it used to be, okay? It is very clean compared to what it used to be. I am proud to say. I do have like 32 6 health amulets, and I'm going to add another one to it, but it's a lot cleaner than it used to be.
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for the foolish.
It doesn't mean we can't still add to it, but yes, the shame corner is a lot smaller than it used to be. And this is just basically the corner of stuff that I want to sell but can't because it's all too expensive. So if you're like, why does this even exist? That's why. Wait, where's my money? I don't know where I put those. Oh well. At one point I had like 600 or 700 of these coins or something. There isn't anything else I need to put here, right? Yes, we get those. Okay.
My attention is
And I have a mug in my inventory because it represents my boyfriend, who's a very supportive person. So I have a mug with me at all times. Did you kill some Ordinators? I did not. I did not. Well, actually, now I have, technically speaking, Celt, but originally I had found one of the helms and a chess piece in a ancestral tomb. So I wore them for a while. And it was funny because somebody's like, oh, have you not talked to an Ordinator? And I'm like, I don't think so. And then I talked to an Ordinator and they're like, you're going to die. And I'm like, son of a bitch. So, but yeah, now I've killed some Ordinators because of the Imperial Legion questline. You have to kill 2 of them. And we killed another one for some other reason. So from quest I have, but I've never actually killed one just randomly. But yeah, the shame corner is better. It's better. My pile is getting pretty bad. Bed is filling up. I'm going to have to mod to hang on walls. Sounds good, Leek. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, Lars, thank you so much for being here as well. Thank you for following, and I hope to get to know you better in the future. Have a wonderful night. Same goes for everybody, because I know it's kind of... It's getting later on across the ocean, where Flanker's from. Flanker, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your day today? It is Sunday, so did you guys play some Stellaris today? Or what did you guys get up to? You're playing some Victoria 3, so that's very fair. But everybody, please go check out my friend, I'm a Flanker. Wonderful individual, super community-based. If you all want to feel like a part of a community and play games together, Flankers is the place to be. No joke. I have played multiple games with them on their stream and with their community in general, including Ready or Not, and I did not kill somebody during a non-lethal run, regardless of whatever they may say. I did not do that. I've played up with them. They play everything from Ages of Empires, Northgard, Call of Duty, Stellaris, Victoria 3, a lot of different stuff. So please go check them out. They're wonderful. Their community is wonderful. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's CD, variety game streamer. We are currently playing through Morrowind for the first time. It has been a really fun playthrough. I know it is quite late for Flanker and friends, so if anybody does need to head off, de-stream, go get your food, go get you some sleep, get you some love from a significant other or pet,
How may I help you,
please take care of yourselves. Stellaris, golf with your friends, in Victoria 3 community games. See, I'm telling you, best place to best place to be. Best place to be. You will enjoy your time there, I promise. And if you don't, you just don't like the button. Thank you so much for the raid. Akel, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing well, Flanker. I'm doing very well, thank you. I have been enjoying Morrowind. We finished the main quest yesterday, and I told people I was going to start the expansions, and I might have slightly lied to them. Not on purpose, mind you. It wasn't on purpose. But we have just been going through some different quest lines that I kind of needed to clean up or get through more of. And so we have become the leader of the Imperial Legion today. We made a lot of progress in Imperial Cults. We've made a lot of progress in Mages Guild, and we're currently working through Morrowind Tong right now. So once we've kind of caught up on some of these quests backlog that I had, then we're going to hop into the expansion soon. So yeah. Yeah, I did nothing much wrong, ever. Would never. Instructions unclear. Petting significant other. Hey, I mean, whatever you guys do behind closed doors, I didn't. Blanker, thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. I hope it was a fan-freaking-tastic stream. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words a lot today. My apologies. I'm trying. I love how I could just get so much money out of them for all sorts of things now. It's crazy. Flanker doesn't know the meaning of late since he streams through. Yeah, that's very true, Akel. The other night, it was funny because I was talking to Rube about watching Flanker do something, and at one point, Rube's like, how long was Flanker on? And I'm like, well, I saw his uptime was at 18 hours, and then he got off for a little bit, and then he was right back on for another 4 hours or something. So I'm like, I'm not sure how long he stayed on this stream. But seriously, Flanker is great people with a great community, and myself, my boyfriend, and several of our community members have actually gone over there and played games with Flanker in his community.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
You are talking over me, madam. I am trying to get my words out. Thank you very much. Separate and legally distinct streams. Indeed, definitely
Greetings
separate.
and salutations.
This is an expansion side quest. There's so much to this game. I actually didn't realize how much I would be playing this game. And I don't regret it at all. I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. There's just so much to it. I expected to be done by this point, but not upset about it, that's for sure. I've just been enjoying myself. And there's still quite a bit to do because people are like, oh, you finished the main quest. Like, are we going to wrap up soon? I'm like, we still have the expansions and stuff.
Aren't you a sight?
And then I didn't.
What can I do for you?
I had planned on starting the expansions today, 100%. But whenever I looked through the inventory and I'm like, wow, we can actually turn a lot of this stuff in. And I wanted to progress some of these other factions. I was like, yeah, let's just do that. So that's where we're at. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going around getting rid of some stuff real quick. Lickety splits. now we need to head back to Vivek. And we need to go talk to Moring Tong and see what he has to say about me killing that guy, because I didn't realize I had a quest to talk to him first. So if he's dead, we're probably just going to war with people.
Friend. I enjoy the company.
For Meru's Dagon, but that's okay. We're just starting the war with them early. It's only a matter of time before
I'd be happy to
warred
talk.
with them
My
in another land known as Cyrodiil.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, please don't block me in here. There are a bunch of Daedric quests as well. For example, the cheese guy before he turned into an internet meme. True. True, true, true. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of Daedric artifacts in this game, and we accidentally stumbled upon, we found Maik, the liar. When I say we found him, he was somewhere, I think he's like on this island or something. Completely came across him, and I was shrieking when I found Maik, because I was familiar with Maik from Oblivion and Skyrim, and I was like, wait, he exists in this game too? So it's been kind of like the reverse happening for me, because of things I realize or remember from later games in the series, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they had origins in Morrowind, or maybe origins even further back, and I didn't know. So we've actually found a lot of different Daedric artifacts and stuff throughout the course of this game, but we found Maik, and he talks to us about Boethia, so we are having the Boethian statue currently being built as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Oh yeah, dark humor. Yes, those two blocking that doorway is something. Arena. I need to go to the arena. I'm getting distracted. Distraction. I've been distracted this whole day, let's be honest. Please don't make me phase through. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Is this arena, I think? Yes. Yes, 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 it is. Nice work. Yeah, just Vivek in general. Get me out of Vivek. I always choose the wrong way to go. I'm gonna go this way, and it's probably wrong. No, I think is this right?
Submit.
God damn it! That guy's just sitting down there talking to himself. I'll let him be. Yonder, yonder. Where did I see you the other day? I saw you in a chat, and I was like, I know that guy.
It's been a while.
Hello, Yonder. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 32-month resub. How are you, my friend? Yes, I'm trying to remember who it was. It wasn't Furies, but apparently you guys know each other. But man, who was it? I'm trying to remember now, because I've gotten introduced to a lot of really awesome people recently. But no, I'd seen you in a chat, and I was like, I know that guy. I know that Yonder. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, no shit. That's awesome. I just got introduced to Fury in January, and I have loved her content. Because she's been playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. She played God of War for the first time. I know she's going through, well, she went through Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen and now through Dragon's Dogma 2. So, yeah, I seriously, for the life of me, cannot remember what chat I saw you in the other day. But that's funny. Yep. I have spent a lot of time in Fury's chat recently. So I'm surprised I don't know how often you've been in there, but I'm surprised I haven't bumped into you there yet. Do you remember where you met the Creeper merchants? Wait, what do you mean Celts? Creepers in Caldera, yes. So that's where I have my recall at, is close to Creeper. Hi, Robco. How are you doing today? What have you been up to?
I don't know where to begin.
I won't bonk anybody. I should probably put that away.
A sincere welcome to you.
A sincere welcome to you, good sir. I might check and see if any of these guys have training that I can grab. Oh yeah, no, that's fair, Yonder. That's fair. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the resub. It's great to see you again. I hope life has been treating you well, friends. Rosie, hello!
Welcome.
How are you doing, Rosie
I feel as though
Gamer?
I should know you.
Hello, so many wonderful people visiting us today. Oh goodness. I don't remember Celts. I don't remember, to be honest with you. A person in Skyrim. I don't remember that. Rosie, welcome in. Slayin Asher, how are you doing today? Chubby Cheeks, I like your name. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? How is Tales of Arise? I think you and I had talked about it before, but I've not played a Tales game, but I own several of them. Because I am a dingus, and I buy games even though I haven't played the previous one in the series. And I know the Tales are kind of like Final Fantasies, they're kind of separate things, but I do own actually like 5 or 6 Tales games. It doesn't make any sense because I haven't played any of them. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games. We're currently playing through Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It's a 21-year-old game, but I am adoring it. I have played Oblivion and Skyrim in the past, and it was just time to finally try Morrowind because everybody always talks about it being one of their favorites, if not one of like their favorite RPG. So we've been playing it for over 170 hours now. It's been amazing. I'm a fan of Soulsborne, RPG, action adventure, survival horror, survival in general, Metroidvanias, you name it. We pretty much play it around here. We're going to be getting into Lies of P soon, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, and we're also going to check out the Mass Effect series. And Evil Within is also coming up. All things coming up on the channel. If any of that sounds good to you, that's what you're going to find around here. But welcome in. How are you doing? How is your stream? It's fine. I know how to copy my own raid message. Do you know how many times I do that, Rosie? Rosie is actually part of the Pug Club stream team, everybody. And somebody I got to meet recently because I took a pretty big break from Twitch. And so there were some people that had joined the team that I hadn't got introduced to yet. So Rosie's a really awesome person. They play a variety of games as well. If you would like to tell the community the next time you're live or what you got going on so they know what to expect, you are more than welcome to do so. Chubby Cheeks, thank you for the follow, and Slay and Asher, thank you for the follow as well. If anybody does need to de-stream or, you know, go grab food, relax, I know it's getting later on the other side of the world. If you need to go get sleep or whatever, please take care of yourself first and foremost, but welcome in. Violet Jet, you've missed a lot. We did all of the Imperial Legion stuff, did a lot of Imperial Cult stuff. We've done a lot of Mages Guild stuff. We are currently working through Morrowind. So, a lot. And if you weren't here yesterday, because I can't remember, but we finished the main quest. Yay! The Talking Dog Barbas tells you about his time here. Oh, does he, Celts? Now, I do know Barbas, because we actually talked about that was a fun quest in Skyrim. Doing well, I'm at the tail end of the Tales game. I love it. Little underleveled, it's a super difficult area, so it's kicking my butt. Ah, gotcha. She doesn't like side quests. Oh no, you ignore all the side quests and it bites you in the butt. Oh no. Chubby cheeks are the opposite. What do you mean? I have very chubby cheeks. What are you talking about? Can't believe they got me 1 for 1 in this game. What's up, Sinista? How are you doing? I guess I should just say Sin, right? How are you doing, Sin? It's good to see you. Yeah, we've done a lot. We've done a lot. So if anybody's missed anything, I promise that the VODs will be up on YouTube tomorrow for the last 3 Morrowind VODs. So if you like to go back and watch the VODs, they'll be up on YouTube after tomorrow. It just depends on how long this one takes to encode. Or I guess encode's not the right word. Transfer over to...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
May you
what?
find me
Perhaps
worthy
wait,
of your attention.
Huh? Who? What? Huh? Hang on. The great Deja Mafala has given me information that I must be acted on. If you would be willing to work with me, I'm certain Mafala can be grateful. Yes, what is this? Because we were just talking about Daedric princes. Excellent. There is a member of our brotherhood living in Balmora, Balin Omaville. He has been freelancing, if you will. This is unacceptable, and he must be removed. Unfortunately, his brother is a rather important member of our brotherhood, so it would be difficult to bring it to the attention of the others. Use this poison in his food. Act swiftly, as should you. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We just picked that up. But again, welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you. If you do have a favorite game series or game genre or something that you'd like to chit chat about, I am all ears, as I am a huge gaming nerd and just play a little bit of everything. So yeah. Or if you like to lurk, or if you need to head out.
I see this.
I'm very happy to make you acquainted.
Most of the day was spent sleeping. That's not a bad thing, Robco. Sometimes Sundays are just great for like napping and sleeping. I overslept this morning myself, so... I will
May
do
you
my
find
best
me
not to
worthy
mess it
of
up,
your
but I will save
attention.
often. Dark humor. That's the thing about RPGs. Save early and often. English is no language, but an affliction. Viffy, how dare you? It's not that bad. Do you have to raid and run? That's perfectly fine. Rosie, thank you for choosing me to raid today. I really appreciate it. I'll do my best to take good care of your peepos, but thank you very much for choosing me to raid, and you have a fantastic time lurking and getting food, and if you have to completely get out of here, that's perfectly fine. What did you say about our ultimatum? Well, I killed him. So he refused to speak with you. Oh, thank God I didn't screw this up. Okay. Very well, we
Where is that slave? Probably nothing. Probably nothing.
Okay, apologies. Got fresh water. Used a restroom. I put shorts on because it got hot. All right, let me scroll back over real fast. Well, hopefully you got well rested, Robco. I'm glad that you got a chance to kind of recharge. Yeah, no, that's fair, Celt. Because because I appreciate you guys being kind of careful about what you say about Morrowind, since there's probably a lot of things I'm still discovering. And I want to try to do as much as possible in the game, but I'm not going for a full 100%. Like, I am trying to just do anything that I come across, but I know I'm going to miss some things. So I appreciate you guys kind of being delicate about how you talk about the game, since you don't know if I've done it yet or not. But we are still going to be doing the expansions. I am trying to do the factions at least as much as I can if they're not messed up. And then at the very end of the playthrough, I always open it up for a chance for people to tell me things. So say there's a really cool like Daedric quest or something that I haven't seen, or just like an NPC that you're like, oh man, did you come across so-and-so? And I'll be like, yes or no. And so you guys can tell me at the end of the playthrough. So in a couple more streams, I say a couple more streams, like 5-6 more streams, then you guys can totally tell me stuff that I've missed or things that would have been helpful along the way or anything like that. So for now, if there is anything like that you want to talk about, please try to hold on to it until we get to the end of the playthrough. And of course, you can always try to ask the mods or anybody that's been around the playthrough. You can like, as long as they're open to DMs and stuff, you can be like, hey, can I ask somebody in here if CD's done X or CD's done Y or something like that. So Xenium, welcome back. It's better than Dutch, which is 3 language impersonating to be 1. Oh my gosh, Fifi. Sin says, I've not played Elder Scrolls before. Remembering watching my brother play this. How far into the game are you? Very far, Sin. So normally the map is brown and like this color until you unlock it. And so I have explored the massive overworld of the main game. We've completed the main quest line and we've done a bunch in the factions. I have played about 78 hours now, including today's stream. So we still have this area, which is one of the DLCs or the expansions was what they called them back then. And then we also have another expansion that you actually can't see on this map. So we've still got more to play, but we have played a lot already. I've never played any of the Star Ocean games, no. I've always heard good things. I am the I can't even say it unless I look at my post-it note. I am the Nerevarine. That's how bad I can't pronounce that word. I have to look at my post-it note. There's a bunch of RPG slime monsters, apparently. I do wear the Daedric face of inspiration. I do. Love stories with good lore. I'm honestly surprised you never played the game. Sin, it depends, because some people can't get into massive open world games because sometimes the pacing is too slow for them. And of course, I'm just getting to know you. And by the way, how was the rest of Sons of the Forest? Because I think you were going to be finishing it the day that I was in there, right? Or am I misremembering? But, yeah. So if you're okay with like RPGs, slower paced kind of RPGs, and you make your own character and you go into the world, the Elder Scrolls games are amazing. They are some of the best for it. I might be biased though. Yeah, 100% Morrowind would probably be like 400 plus hours dark humor. But since I'm not familiar with the game and I'm not using a map or a guide or anything, I'm sure I've missed plenty on here. But yeah, so I don't think one stream will be enough. Probably not, Cyber. But it doesn't mean I'm going to go do everything people recommend. But I am going to open the floodgates at the end of the playthrough and people can tell me like what I've missed. So, and some stuff I'll want to do and some things I won't. So
I see this land.
Oh, Sin, yeah, this is hella cheap. I mean, Morrowind's 21 years old now. Even Oblivion is what? Oblivion just had an anniversary, right? Oblivion's 18? Is Oblivion 18? No. Yes?
Probably
18
nothing.
years old. Fuck. Okay, sorry. That just like hit me that Oblivion's 18. No way. No way. Oh my god. It's not common thugs. Still, by law and tradition, I must give you credit for this writ. Oh, well, I don't know why I killed them. I don't even know who they are. You have no writs for me. Okay, well, apparently he just was like, yo, you're dishonorable because you already killed these people. I had to have killed them for a reason, sir. I don't just go around murdering people, usually. Okay, what's the special duty then? So I have no more writs, at least no more normal writs, apparently. At least for now. I have heard another thread of the web spinner. This one is the Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. The Ring of Sanguine Sublime Wisdom is held by Enel Rethalos. He may be found in the Daedric runes of Yasaminidan, west of Al-Velathi, past the Dwemer runes. Okay. Somehow I get a feeling I've already gone there and killed that guy, but... Sanguine Sublime Wisdom. Wait, do I have advancement? Cool, I'm the knower. Nice. Okay. I'm curious about something. I think I might have already gotten this ring. I could be wrong, though. We'll see. I know I'm feeling older, okay. I think Estelle posted in Discord how Oblivion is legal to drink. Well, it is legal to drink at certain places. I was precognitive. Yeah, I was just, you know, taking care of those murders so I didn't have to worry about it later. Okay, let me double check and see if I don't have that ring here. Wait, is that actually it? Sanguine Golden Wisdom? That might not be it, but... What is it called? Sublime Wisdom. Damn, so close. Red Wisdom. Silver Wisdom. Are you serious? I have like all these rings of wisdom. I already have it, guys.
You need not be. Greetings, friend. You have.
I'm so smitten with myself, the fact that I already have this. I'm so glad we reorganized the pile because that made it so much easier to find. Oh, absolutely, Celt. I've heard that a lot of people still like doing modding for Morrowind, and of course we are still looking at doing whatchamacallit, Sky Oblivion and Skywind.
Honor me. Do you wish to do business?
Okay, so Balmora, I want to see if I can do this for that one dude, and hopefully I don't screw it up. I know Dark Humor said it's easy to screw up, so I'm going to save a bunch and see if I can figure it out. But again, please no advice or anything until I give it a try, and I'll use pineapple if I can't figure it out properly, but let me see if I can do this. Shrine to Mephala. I spoke to a priest of the Daedra. Taros Dral told me I had been given an important task by Mephala and wanted to know if I wished to help. I have agreed to work with Moray Tong Assassin and poison Belen O'Mavel. Belen O'Mavel. Are you over here somewhere? Nine Toes' house. Belen, wait. O'Merrill? Wait. O'Merrill? Was that what it was? Did I say it wrong? I probably did. Wait, what? Belen O'Mavel. Balvin O'Merrill. Okay, that one's not on me. There's a spelling mistake. Okay, I was like, I'm getting that right. Whee. Was it on top or bottom? Nope, top. So he said to try to poison him. Nobody's gonna pay attention to the beacons of Gundor being lit over here, right? That's just his evil twin brother with a mustache, even with the same first name and everything. I'm not old, I've aged well. That's a good line, Cyber. I'm stealing that. I think Daggerfall has the most revolutionary mods. Yeah, I know. A whole port to Unity, and everybody wants me to play it. I say everybody. Quite a few people want me to play Daggerfall in this community at this point. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Let's go for it. So I'm not sure. It said to poison him for his food. I don't know if there's like something I can interact with or like... That's fine. Cauldron. Yes! Wait, I'm gonna save first. I was like, there has to be a place or something, because this game is not as clever as, like, Oblivion would be. My journal's been updated, okay? I've successfully put in the poison in cooking. Hopefully he'll be using it soon. Okay. We'll go sleep somewhere. I don't remember if that is an inn or not. We'll see. Cusco's poison? The poison for Cusco? The poison used to kill Cusco. That poison? Yes, that poison. I don't remember if this is an inn or not. Is this an inn? I think it is. Beds. Yes, beds. Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna go sleep my day away like Robco did. Nice rug. If you don't play Unity, you're a saint. I don't even know if I want to play Daggerfall to begin with. I'm just gonna sleep a whole day. Oh yeah, I probably have multiple. I thought so. I kind of have, oh my god. I forgot I did training, okay? I forgot I did training. I didn't just have 4 levels. Nope. That's not embarrassing.
No worries.
No worries about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. You played Underworld Ultimum? I liked it, and it was before Arena. Yeah, I feel like going to Arena would be hard for me to play. Sounds good, Llama. Have a good dinner. Is he dead? Or no? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'll just go back.
I can spare a few moments.
I probably just need to go back and talk to the guy. Here's one thing I want to try real quick. How to get there? Dragonfell would probably be the best way. I want to try something real quick. Or I want to check something is probably what I should say.
Where would you like to go?
That's a good question. I think the best would be Aldron. And then go to Cool.
We make a special trip just for you.
And I don't
Same low
think-
price.
Right. How close is that? Margon might actually be better. Let's try that.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, I don't care if it's foggy. Okay, let's save. I want to go check something real quick, and then we'll head back for... Actually, I still need to do the other mooring pond thing, right? Oh wait, no, because I have the ring. That's right. I forgot. I already forgot. Good lord. I swear my head's on right, kind of. I don't know. Okay, let's go. If I can stay on this side, maybe I won't see that many cliff racers. Oh, god damn it, I just saw one. I see two. Alright, fine. Fine. No, we're gonna see cliff racers. Of course you're gonna block me. Ah, of course. Do I have the free DLCs like the Master Index quest? I have no idea, Zanoom. I just have whatever the Game of the Year version would have been, so I have no idea. I don't blame you, Dark Humor. So again, having not known very much about this game, I wanted to have the authentic experience of playing it, so we barely modded it to begin with. But I also had no idea the pain in the ass that cliff racers would actually be. I only knew about cliff racers because of the meme of the cliff racer song from Oblivion. That's the only thing I knew about them. So I didn't know anything else. Literally nothing. So it was really funny because on the first day that I played, on the very first day that I played Morrowind, I streamed for 8 hours. And in those 8 hours, I saw 0 cliff racers. I did not see a single one. And chat was convinced that I had modded something that allowed me to not get, like, have cliff racers in the game. They're like, no, you would have seen one by now. And I'm like, I haven't. So we started by tracking deaths in the game, but because I was so stubborn-headed on, like, RNG battles, we stopped counting deaths because I kept dying to certain enemies until I killed them. So it was like 20, 30 deaths to some people. But then we finally started seeing cliff racers on stream 2. And then people are like, okay, no, you didn't mod them out. I'm like, no. And now we've seen, 1,600 and some odd. So yeah, it is what it is. I do have some of the Probolons.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Sorry, I was checking something real quick. I had a notification. I need to make sure it wasn't... Okay. Okay, sorry. I'd seen a notification. I just need to make sure it wasn't something critical. Hi, Jay Snackies. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Sometimes you go long stretches of Morrowind without seeing cliff racers, and out of nowhere there's suddenly 30 of them chasing you at once. So true. It was alchemy. I couldn't remember. Oh, maybe it's everything. Oh, we doing training, boys and girls. Sorry, hold on. We might be here for a minute. Because I need stuff. Maybe I can progress the Mages Guild now. Okay, we capped out on that one. I know, I'm sorry. I hope this isn't... At least it's a nice, pleasant sound. Okay, she goes above 80 on conjuration. I'm so sorry. They don't cap you on training in this game. I'm taking advantage. Okay, well, she's the master trainer of alchemy. I don't wonder if she's the master trainer of conjuration as well. Nope, I can't do conjuration anymore, so she is the master of alchemy. But she could train high in everything else. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, because of that, I should be able to progress Mage's Guild now. Because I have the requirements, I think. Let me double check. Oh, wait, Mage's Guild. Alchemy, Mysticism, Illusion. Well, Alchemy is 100 now, so we need 1 skill and then 2 at 30. So we should be able to do that now. So I kind of want to check and see if we can do that now. What's Conjuration at? Conjuration's at 81 and Mysticism's at 81. Nice. Okay. So hopefully we're able to progress those factions now. Oh wait, I forgot I added that to my quick bar.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Oh, I didn't know where it was. Can do all the alchemy now if I really wanted to. Ages of Empires 2 Monk Spawn. Yes! Sin, I love Ages of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2. I always add an S on there for some reason, but no. Age of Empires 2 is peak. I can literally hear that sound effect. It is very close. I'm glad you're doing well, Day Snackies. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I've been enjoying some Morrowind all weekends. Next weekend's going to be Project Zomboid Crowd Control. Don't worry, we will still have a Morrowind stream during the week next week, but next weekend is dedicated to Project Zomboid, so just a heads up. Funny moment from Josh's stream was after meeting Vivek and being named the Savior. He walked into a fort and they asked him where his owner was. Wait, what? Dark humor? Is there a clip of this or anything? I have to know. If you have a clip of it, let us know because we'll have to permit you for a link. But I would love to see that if there is a clip of it. Now you can abuse alchemy and break the game even more. Yes, Low Jack. We love breaking games. Yeah, if somebody has a link, let my mods know and they will they'll permit you. So just let whoever has one let a mod know and they will do that and we'll look at it. Is there a person down there? There absolutely is a person down there. Hang on. 1 second. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What? I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Einab stole my pants. Okay, your pants. I was taking a bath. Einab, Lasumnessy sold my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back. Okay. I wasn't expecting that at all. What is this person's last name? Okay, Hanab, Lasami, do you have a house here? That was so random. I was like, why is that person in the water? I just thought it was gonna be like a glitch or something, but I'm like, I'll go ask. I wasn't expecting that. Dang it, where are they? Okay, I guess I need to find them. Let me see if they're in the trade house. You stole my pants! Sorry, back to the clip. If there is a clip of that, let me know because I'll watch it. But I just wasn't expecting that. Josh Strife says channel for the clip. Morrowind developers were absolute savage. If you have a link to it, if you can copy the link, just let my mod know before anybody posts it and I'll just permit you so it doesn't have a problem. Hi, Honor to me. I'm looking for this person that stole somebody's pants, but you might not have any information. Oh, goodness. Oh, is that like the tail end of it? Them pants come and go, it seems. Apparently so. Imadisur, I think Imadisur? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow just a little bit ago. Okay, hang on. We'll watch that real quick because I need to see that. I need to see this. Give me 1 second. Hang on. So for those who haven't seen Josh already, the lovely gentleman that rated us earlier, here is apparently a clip. That might be loud, but I'll just play it.
Right now we do have Corpus, and because we have Corpus...
Does your owner know where you are?
Oh my
damn.
god!
Good thing we're not playing Pokemon because I do not have Burn Heal. That was brutal.
Did you know?
Just brutal.
God damn! Oh, it's because he's playing in Argonian.
You are.
He's playing in Argonian. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh my god, that's so fucking brutal. Damn. God. Where is your uniform? I've been asked that so many times, Madisur. Thank you for sharing that, guys, because that was actually that was so bad. Oh my god. After he drank the bitter cup too. Oh no way. It was funny. He actually was in here when I found the bitter cup because I was struggling to figure out if I wanted to give it up or not. Yeah, you can't just say that to people.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones.
Yeah, apparently that guard wasn't okay with it. He was like, "I'm here in Morrowind," and they accept that. So, oh goodness. Oh, hang on 1 second. I might have to reload the game again because I gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna reload real quick just in case the audio bug happens. Oh man, that's so messed up, but that's such a good clip. Thank you for sharing. That was terrible, but really funny at the same time. Okay. Who was I looking for? I'm looking for pants for somebody. Hynab Lass. Hynab Lass. Do you know a Hynab Lass? No. Do you know a Hynab Lass? No. Okay.
Well, it wants something.
Hi.
What does it ask?
I wish I could get you out of here. Twin lamps? Admire? Twin lamps? No, see, I still don't know how that works. Okay. Hynab!
What say you?
Do you know a Hynab? No, shit. I didn't see, they might be in one of the caves or something, or the cave dwellings, I'm not sure. Oh, this is the trade house. That's why people don't know. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Hi, Rock. Hammerfell. Do you know where the next place is?
What say you?
Oh yeah, they're super racist. Baja Blast Soda. Wait, who brought up Baja Blast Soda? We were talking about Baja Blast before. Twin Lamps is the only factions I've never joined. I really should. So please don't tell me how, but I finally got the answer to the Twin Lamps question. And somebody early in the game asked me that question, but I don't remember who. So I'm still trying to figure it out. So I don't want to know, but I might ask eventually because I want to check out the quest line for that because I think it would be neat. Does nobody know who Hynap is? God damn it. Oh, you're a person. Do you know a Hynap? Hynap? God damn it. Or Pants? Can I ask about Pants? I can't ask about Pants either. I don't know who Hynap is.
A sincere welcome to you.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Hynap or Pants? No, you don't have. God damn it. Where is this person?
What do you want, Outlander?
Hi. What the hell? I don't know where I'm supposed to. Did you steal that? Okay, for a second I was like, it would be funny if there's the merchant and they were trying to sell the pants. That would have been hilarious. Where the fuck is this person at? Maybe I can ask her for more details or him more details, whoever that person was down there. Can you give me information on where this person is? I would love to help you find your pants. I can bring you new pants if that works. Your pants. Yes. I don't know where they are. It just says that they stole them. Okay. I'm working on it, bud. I'm working on it. That's the trade house. This is the barracks. I don't think they're going to be part of that. Shishari's hut. Almalexia be praised, Sarah. I can't ask anybody about pants. Right, I need a Nyx hound to track it down. What the heck? I didn't think it would be this difficult. Are
you seek information, Sarah.
Yes, I do seek information, but nobody seems to give me information. Maybe it's somebody in the church.
May you find all that you seek,
I don't think
traveler.
I ever talked to you. Who the hell are you? You just have stuff. Cool. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. Do you know anything about pants? God damn it. Seriously, what the heck? I was not expecting this to be this difficult. It's got me all off track. I was busy doing other stuff. But literally, you can't ask anybody about pants or that person, so... I doubt they'll be in the temple, but I was like, maybe somebody in the temple will give me information. I feel like I recognize that name, too. Like, I've had to talk to them before for some reason. Wait, do they have a... No, they don't have a thing. Hi, do you know anything about Hynap or pants? Do you know anything about pants? God damn it. What the heck? Pants are a very delicate topic. You're not wrong. But I'm the Nerevarine. I should be able to run up to people and be like, yo, tell me about your pants. Not anything else. Just tell me about your pants. Hi. Do you have anything about pants? I'm so confused right now. Why is there nobody that I could talk to and ask about this person? I'm very confused right now. I don't know who Hynab is. Nobody will talk to me about Hynab or pants. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I hate the bridges in this game. Please, game. Please. Thank you. Oh god, just do that. Are you Hynab? Hynab? No. Okay, for the sake of all of our sanity, Pineapple, can somebody give me a hint at where this guy is? Because I've now exhausted all the buildings that I can think of that would be smart. Unless he's part of, but those are all orcs. So if anybody has a hint as to the whereabouts of Hynab or something. He's close by the Silt Strider. He's walking around town. Okay, I kind of thought we were looking at different people, so... Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. That'll work. I'm swiping the pineapples off the table for now. Thank you. Just for the interest of time. Because I was... If you guys saw, I was, like, looking at names.
You seek information.
It's, like, close to this. Wait, but that...
What say
no,
you? A sincere welcome.
It's not the Soul Strider dude, right? No.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
It's not up here.
So good to see you.
Just like completely missing this person. Not too far away.
So good to see you.
Keep looking at all these people, but they're all the same names. There you are. I'm not seeing this person. What the hell? Hi, Fried Cheeses. How are you doing?
A sincere
Juicy, welcome back. Good to see you. I mean, I feel like I'm winning, except whenever I can't.
You seek information.
You!
Sir.
What say you?
Hey. So, I heard you took some pants. Are you into some kinky shit? Thank you, chat, for helping me figure that out. It's because I swore I looked at. Well, I apparently didn't look at him specifically, but I was like looking for names, so. But Juicy, we're doing well. Thank you for all the help. Maybe the pants were the friends we made along the way. I think you and Salt are on the same path here. If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you say so? I was trying to find you. Hentus pants. Now we just run away. We're just like, no, the pants are mine now. Just run away and just run past them like, what are you gonna do? Hurt the Naravarine? Yo, what up? Here's your pants. I can keep his pants. Damn it, I should have quick saved just to see what he's... Keep his pants. You too? What did I ever do to you? I'm sorry, here's your pants. I just wanted to see his response. Thanks for getting my pants back. You're welcome. Oh, and he actually gets out now. That's so funny. I loved this. That's such a fun little just silly quest. Okay, very nice. So that was great. All right, so we need to go back and turn in the ring.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low
I also
price.
want to go... Let me try something else real quick. I want to go back to Sadrith Mora real fast and talk to the Mages Guild person, because now that I have a high enough level, I think I should be able to advance in the Mages Guild. But I'm going specifically to that person because he's like, hey, when you would figure out how to advance, talk to me. So I'm just going to go straight back to him. So, Sadrith Mora.
Your good company is yours. What should we talk about?
Oh, I hate
You honor me.
Random Potato!
Speak.
I'm just going to let you know, Random Potato, that I think it was like yesterday or the day before yesterday, we talked a lot about how potatoes are amazing. So, just so you know, you may be a random potato, but you have all of our hearts because potatoes are amazing. Fried Cheeses, I'm glad you're doing well. Having a great weekend? That's great to hear. I have been well. Yep. Morrowind has been a lot of fun. Hanging out with people have been a lot of fun. I wasn't even planning on going another 8 hours, so I was going to do 6, but we've done a lot. Plus, we had a lot of friends come in, so figured I would just do 8 anyway. He hopes to find his socks. Yes, Tiggs. He's like, I got my pants. Now where's my socks? Okay, let me see if I can do this. Yay, I'm a master wizard. As long as he holds the title, only Archmage Trebonius can grant you the title of Archmage. The current guildmaster. It is rumored that he is promoted to his current position to get him out of Cyrodiil. It is a shame that men can have such power without wisdom. It is different for us lizards. Damn. I actually love that you went there. Hot damn.
Do you have something to say with your attention?
I like how he's like, these Dunmer are useless right in the middle of, you know, 2 more Dunmers.
Who put that there?
Welcome.
All right, let's go talk to Trebonius and see if I can do anything there.
Greetings to you.
I'm a master wizard. I'm a master wizard. Great, I'll just assassinate the Archmage. What's he gonna do? Probably a whole lot of nothing. Hey, Trebonius. I got a bone to pick with you.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's definitely a pleasure to meet you too, sir. Hey. Are you here to challenge my position in the guild? Do you think you have what it takes to be Archmage? Absolutely. I have seen how you lust after power and prestige that only I have as the guildmaster here in Vvardenfell. If you truly think that you can take my place, meet me in the arena. Oh, bet. See you soon, Trebonius.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
God damn it. Dude, we're gonna become the head of the Mages Guild today, too. We've been making moves today.
May you find all.
May you find your worth in the waking world. I literally can't hear that without thinking that line. All right, let's go secure our place as the Archmage now. That's very true, Tiggs. Very true. I became a Master Wizard in under 5 minutes. I support your claim for Archmage. Good, you should. Because if not... There's slaughterfish in this game. Have you sleep with the slaughterfish? Working for decades to ascend as Archmage, Dumber Christ shows up after 5 minutes, becomes a Master Wizard, and challenges to his title. You know what? He uses magic, right? I'll use magic too. Oh, he lost me already. Going full mobster? Yeah, because I'm trying to take over the Morrowind Tong next too.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, let's see what you got, sir. It's not gonna go well for you. He was almost one shot. I almost feel bad for him, but not really, because he sounded like a bitch. Thanks for your staff. Necromancer amulet. Sir, you shouldn't have that. Tisk tisk. You know what? Let's just dispose of your corpse. Nobody needs to know you ever existed. All right. I cast Axe to the Face. We just had to ask him a question. Just didn't go well for him. Hey, guess what? We're now the head of the Mages Guild too. So head of the Mages Guild, head of the Imperial Legion. Okay, I have another pineapple question about the blades. I'm assuming you can raise this, but ever since Caius left, I don't know who I would talk to. Does anybody know, Pineapple, who I talk to get another blades missions? Because I don't know. Loss, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Right, it's super useful. Madison. It's super useful. It is magic, Tiggs. It is magic. I use conjuration. It's still magic. I didn't have a Daedric axe. It's totally magic. Okay, that's as far as you can get in the blades. Okay, thank you, Cools. I appreciate it. I kind of thought that, like, in Cyber, thank you both for the answers, but I kind of thought that, but it just seemed weird that it still had this, because it says, like, next rank is agent, so why would that be a thing if you couldn't reach it? But okay, fair enough. All right, so we're at the max of that. Ashlanders, I think I need to go back and talk to the people at the main camp. Oh yeah, I'm gonna swipe pineapples for now. The rest of this stuff is just rhetorical for me right now. We finished Lalu, we finished Fighters Guild, we finished Thieves Guild. Temple is just, I don't even know if we're ever gonna finish that because we have to do the pilgrimage and I have not done it. Imperial Cults, we're stuck at the moment because I don't know if that lady will give us a quest. I might ask her again and see if she does anything different. And then we're working on Morrowind Tong. So Morrowind Tong, Ashlanders, I think I can go do something for them, I think. And then Cult, we're just waiting for like the invite. So yeah, we've made a lot of progress on these, so. Oh, nice. Yes, Croft, love you, lady. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited for your adventure next week. I am so excited. Have a lovely lurk. I appreciate the heck out of you. Enjoy Stardew Valley. I might boot it up tonight myself on the Steam Deck. We'll see. I'm glad you're doing well, Lost. Been lurking. Hope y'all are doing well. Doing very well, Lost. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Perfect. 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 It's just the way the factions are programmed in the game, I guess. Yeah, probably. It just seemed weird that it was like you could, because like we're a Blade operative, but it even tells us that there's another rank. So that's why I kind of thought it was weird. Like I would figure that operative would just be like the max, you know, but it is what it is. I was just making sure there wasn't anything I could do for it. So we're already actually at the arena. So this makes it even easier. I'm trying to use my word, LT. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
No weakness or fault. Okay, I think this is the correct way. No, it's not, is it?
Praise
oh, it was. It was right. Okay. Oh, even factions you can't join have these ranks? Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, thank you guys for clarifying that, because I just wanted to make sure if there was more to the blades that I did it. Dude, it took so much to get rid of their stamina. I know, I'm just beating up the poor rat. I actually kind of feel bad about it. I just wanted to test how hand-to-hand worked because I hadn't really done it. But it takes so much to get their freaking stamina down. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't let somebody try to convince me on doing an like hand-to-hand playthrough of Morrowind. That would have just been awful. I mean, once they're down, but it is a good way to level it up. I just wanted to try it. So, sorry for the terrible rat noises, everybody. I was really curious if I hadn't done it. I don't feel better now. Actually, I feel quite the opposite. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, why did he have to spawn again? Why did the rat have to spawn again? Okay, so I did that thing, so hopefully that worked properly.
I see this land suits you.
Sensitive matters.
We
Well done.
you
Mephala
freely,
wishes to
Outlander.
speak to you directly. This is a great honor for you. Approach her altar. Oh. Oh, okay. Almost grabbed the bowl on accident.
You have done well, mortal. There are some things that must be done to preserve the order, and it will be amusing for me when this business comes to light. I look forward to it. Take this ring, mortal. Through the brightest day, it will carry you with speed and stealth. Leave me now.
I can tell.
Leave me now. Cuts audio. No, cool. No, don't do it. No. I'm very nice to everyone and every animal. Ring of the Khajiit? That's pretty freaking great. What's the other ring that I have? Oh, Fortify Sneak versus Fortify Speed. 10 to 20 points though, that's pretty huge. So you could cast that and then cast the jumpy spell. Probably
I am blessed
pretty
to be
good.
at your service, Outlander.
We don't need to tell the new people about horses. Nope. We don't need to. Don't need to do that. Anywho. Okay, I wasn't sure if anybody else could train me here. Mephala be praised. I'm just double checking with everybody.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
No, I did not, Selt. Good lord. This is how rumors get started.
I have a great selection that you'll find.
No. Horses are friends. And I realized saying it that way makes it sound like I was going to say the whole food comment, and then that was going to make it like way, way worse.
A warm welcome to you.
A warm welcome to you. Hi. So I have that ring. Here you go. So the threads return to us one by one. It does. What else do you need? Maybe some writs for you to execute. Wait, what? Advancement then? I'm the master. Your technique is superb, but the serious question is your depth of devotion. Please perform more honorable executions. Okay, do you have writs? But you say you have no writs! One of the leaders... Oh, here we go. Okay, I just needed the advancement to get the next special duty, so we're good. That was the most aggressive warm welcome. BN Beastly, how are you doing today? Yeah, hi. Hey, hi, how are you? We'll just make it a little less aggressive. Beastly, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Proteus Void, hello. How are you? What does that look for? You haven't been around long enough to know the horse stuff. I almost said whore stuff. I am a whore titer. Dude, the amount of things I say that new people are probably like, I've done well. The ritual dagger has been passed from one Grandmaster to another for years. I believe you are the one who should wield it now and darken its blade with blood. I don't know! Who was the Night Mother? I mean, I guess I could go to the ruins of Alsatha, but even then the bodies would be long gone. How dare I kill the Night Mother without knowing? I did well. Before, this guy was criticizing me because I killed people before I got the writs for them. And then the last 2 times, he's like, oh yeah, you killed the leader of the Dark Brotherhood, congrats. Oh, you killed the Night Mother already? Here's my dagger. You're now the leader of our group. Congrats on my random murder. Yeah, have you killed everyone outside the main cities? Maybe, Zeal. Hey, you were giving me crap about not looking at the map in detail, but apparently I found a lot of places. Congrats, you killed the Night Mother. Yeah, didn't even know that was possible. I'm sensing you might be someone who tends to leave a wake of death and despair. No, Proteus Void. No. Well, I'm a Grandmaster. Wait, what? To become the Grandmaster of Morrowind, you must slay the current Grandmaster. Wait, what? I'm an Exalted Master. You've advanced this far without challenging me. What? I thought you were just giving me the dagger and that was it. Traditionally, the Grandmaster of the Morrowind is honorably executed by the new Grandmaster. You can certainly fight me if you think you can win. But I am tired. If you allow me to retire peacefully, I will name you the new Grandmaster. I'll do that. I mean, traditionally, I feel like I should slay him, but I'm a nice person, even though I've apparently murdered a lot of people. I'll allow you to retire. So be it. I will leave here soon. You are the new Grandmaster of the Morrowind. Always watch for the Dark Brotherhood, for I am sure they will soon try to regain what you have taken from them. You have advanced this far without challenging me. Well, I know. Yes, I will retire. I am the Grandmaster now. I am the Master now. Cool. So, yeah, well, okay, now we're the Archmage. Okay, let me go see if I can talk to the Imperial Cult person. We have done so much faction work today. I'm a model of a murder hobo? What the hell, PJs? That's slander and libel if I've ever heard it. I was expecting the Grandmaster to be dead too. No. I've killed a lot, Zeal. I've killed a lot. Is getting excited. This sounds like something you could gamble with. Good lord. Black Hands Dagger. Absorbs health. That's a lot, too. And blinds. That's a pretty cool dagger, actually. Okay, so 2 things I want to do real quick, and then we'll probably wrap up after that. I say real quick. It's probably going to take another 20 minutes or so. I want to check the Imperial Cults real fast and see if I can talk to the lady about another quest. And then I want to go see if I can do anything with Ashlanders. So, I didn't expect to do all this faction stuff, but I'm really glad we did. I wish I was a proud homeowner. Cost too much money.
How may I help you?
How may I help you? Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, real quick does not always end up being real quick, Beasley. Not at all, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. I guess it depends. Can I do a quest? Ah, there we go. There we go. You have already risen to the highest rank available to a lay servant of the Imperial Cults. Wait, what? Do you not have any orders or duties or anything? What? I'm so confused. Why do I have a quest then? What is this quest then? I just hit the max of... What is this sword then? Also, apparently I'll never be able to figure out the mystery of the dwarves. Or why this is broken in my inventory either. or what this is. That's part of the DLC. Umbra's borked. I don't know who the hell this is. Okay. It is a good sword, but why is there a quest for it if there's not actually a quest for it?
What was that?
Nice. I don't know, but now I'm the head of the Imperial cult now too. Okay, I was expecting there to be more quests. So we're the head of the Imperial cult now too. Wow. How many promotions have we had today? 4, 5, 4? Okay, the last thing I need to check is the Outlanders thing. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm the monarch now. Old world body count similar to a mob hitman. Don't know what you're talking about. Leader of us all. We're getting there. I had no idea we'd be able to progress all these factions. So yeah, we're definitely getting into the expansions the next stream, which everybody said I should do them in the order or recommended doing them in the order. So we'll be going to Mournhold first and doing that. So that'll be pretty much the next stream, unless Ashlanders has something for me that I can actually do, because he even mentioned coming back and talking to him. So I want to check that real quick, but I need to go back to Balmora first. I was sure this is going to go past Oblivion and Elden Ring before you're done. I'm starting to doubt it. It should go past Oblivion, but then if I'm planning to play more Oblivion this year, we're going to be playing more Elden Ring this year because of the DLC. But right, I knew what you meant, yeah. I think it should be getting close to it. Well, Oblivion had 36 hours. It's definitely going to pass Oblivion. Stream time. Beastly, Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. We did 36 hours of Oblivion without sleeping last weekend. Because I'm insane. Because I love that game so much. Whee! And we found pants for somebody. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Hi, Josh. Welcome back. I'm sorry if I missed anything from you earlier. I really appreciate you bringing your community over here. That was very, very kind of you. We did the pants quest. We just found that a minute ago. Today we've really been focusing on factions. I was originally going to start the expansions, but I had so many quests in my journal that I was like, maybe we should like try to get through some of these. So I cleaned up all the factions, and today we became the head of the Imperial Cult, we became the head of Morag Tong, we became the head of Imperial Legion, and we became the head of the Mages Guild all today. So we've been working through those. I just finished Morag Tong. We did just find somebody's pants, so that was nice. That definitely should be our highest badge of honor. We're the pants finders. I think probably other people would rather have the other title of that, but you know. I'm gonna go see the Ashlanders real quick and see if we can do anything there. I don't think I'm gonna finish Temple. Even though people say the Temple quests are really good, I just have to do the quest to get into the Temple. And I think I've only been to 3 shrines, and I haven't really been trying. But yeah, I'm gonna check Ashlanders real quick and see if I can do anything. And I haven't been able to find twin lamps yet, but you know, I'm gonna go ahead and open the floodgate on that one because I am curious. Does anybody know where I start twin lamps at? Who do I talk to? Because I know that I've talked to somebody before and they asked that question, but I didn't have the answer at the time. So I don't know. Oh, same, Beastly. I love these games. I love these games so much. You didn't type earlier. It's impossible to keep up a chat with so many people. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't miss anything. So thank you again. I truly appreciate it.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Yeah, we got hella promotions today. So we're going to start the expansions on the next stream, I think.
There's someone watching.
But I want to check the Ashlanders first. I hope I didn't kill them, PJs. Thank you very much. Some of which was accidental, it's true. I did have a lot of equipment that I could just turn in, and I killed a lot of people beforehand, so it made it very quick. Twitch tracker is Elden Ring is at 205 hours, Oblivion is at 202, Morrowind is 194. We're definitely passing Oblivion. We should probably be passing Elden Ring, but then Elden Ring's gonna surpass whenever we do the DLC on stream, and I'm definitely playing Oblivion again this year. It's going to happen. So, others playing Pathfinder, you're playing Pantsfinder. Finder of Pants, Slayer of the Night Mother that we didn't even know I did. Yeah, apparently we killed the Night Mother, and I didn't know it. Oh yeah, Trebonius' staff. Jit. Other things? Yeah, I just need to get rid of some of the other stuff. I think the start of the quest, you need to wear some pants first. Excuse you, sir. I'm wearing a skirt. It's very fashionable in Morrowind, okay?
Welcome, friend.
I do like kind of, if the circle was a little higher.
Please, talk.
I look beautiful, okay? And I mean in the game, because I know Rube's about to go off on a tangent here for me. The Ring of the Shikijita is pretty cool, though. I don't need any of that other stuff. Sunder's still... Why do I feel like I'm overweight? Oh, because this Kyrus is... Well, no. Actually, I don't know. Oh, I have another shield. I didn't realize that. I have more stamina stuff. How much is that shield? It doesn't even weigh that much. Hang on. What about more real quick? You count how many slaves you freed? No. I freed a lot. Like, every place that I went that I could free slaves, I did. So, a lot. But I couldn't tell you the actual number. Ilmini Drin and St. Delen, if you freed enough slaves. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of that with my phone, cool? So that I could go back and try to find them. Because I've been asked the question before, but I just didn't have the answer. And then, like, about 3-4 streams ago, one of the slaves gave me the answer to the question. It's not a 50-50 for them being murdered. I only murdered people that were out in, like, caves and stuff. Apparently I murdered the Night Mother, but I don't know. And by murdered, they had to have attacked me first. Oh yeah, there's so much in this game, Dark Humor. There really is. You're wearing a skirt too? Nice, Estelle. I'm wearing gym shorts. So I guess I am wearing pants at least. The rules are clear. Skirts are not pants. Guess what, fool? I'm about to embarrass you. Because I have pants on underneath my skirt. Extravagant pants at that. Oh, wait. Hang on. More. See, I have 3 layers. That looks like him. That is a horrible color for pants. It looks like I'm wearing a diaper. That is a horrible color. I was triple layered. It's like worse than a chastity belt. Ain't nobody getting into my pants. Do I have a belt on? There, now I even have a belt. No, this was my belt. Never mind. I even had a belt on. Ain't nobody getting my pants. That's true. That's true, Panda. I've got it all. I had 3 layers. So yes, we had it all. Wait, was any of that Trebonius' potion of curing? Oh, wait, why is that very specific? What? Why? I don't know, but why? Hopefully that wasn't the shield I was using. Don't we have this on Divine Interventions? We need to get rid of the second one of that. God. You know what, sir? Today's your lucky day. I just want these out of my inventory, so congrats. You're welcome. Yeah, why am I still so heavy? Oh, because of the freaking weapon is in my hands. Do that real quick. I have fancy pants over here. I have extravagant pants. They're just cream colored, which is a really bad idea. Too many layers, the moment is gone. I'm sorry. I'm getting sniffed, I know. 3 layers and still sniffed. It's a lot of layers. If it's hot out there, it ain't gonna be smelling too good. Victorian fast fashion. I'd be looking good. You know how we do fashion souls?
I don't know where to begin.
We do Morrowind.
Such an honor.
Fashion souls. Fashion wind. Fashion wind. I was trying to figure out why the heck it was so heavy though, but that answers my question. Okay, yes, we're good. Fashion scrolls. There we go. I like that. Fashion scrolls. Made it happen. Okay, up to see the Ashlander peepos, because again, I don't know what really starts there. And I said real quick we were gonna do this, and of course, it's already been another like 10-15 minutes since I said that. So let me talk to the Ashlander people. And then if I can, I will see if I can talk to the person about Twin Lakes. Because if that isn't a whole nother faction and has like a quest line about freeing the slaves, that sounds awesome and I want to do that. So. I feel bad. I just thought about this. Josh, if you're still here, how was your stream? I got some of the information from people that came in here. And it sounded like you took 3 hours to find a lab coat and then you killed somebody. I'm just curious if you have any input on that. Of course, if you're back to lurking, lurk away, my friends. But I just kind of want confirmation on that. I kind of forgot about that's what we heard earlier. I know, it must have been a hell of a nice lab coat, but apparently 3 hours to find a lab coat. Gives it to somebody and then kills them? At least that's what I heard. Now, chat can be misleading sometimes. You guys have definitely never misled anybody that's come here before on anything.
We make a special trip just for you.
I was just curious.
Say low.
Another dreamer. A dreamer, a wisher, a liar, a hoper, a prayer, a magic beam buyer. If you are a pretender, come sit by my fire. Come in, come in. I will be impressed if anybody knows what I just said or where it is from. Completely innocent? I don't know about that. You guys hang around here, you ain't innocent. Oh, is it? I guess I never swept off the pineapples, but I'll sweep them off just in case. I could make quick pants, you're right. I think I'd mentioned earlier I haven't done any enchanting in the game because I know enchantment is very broken in this game. Which, I mean, I could just make something that's not like crazy, right? But I just haven't. I just never did. Exactly, LT. We punish the bad and we free the innocent. It makes sense. The important connection is that the lab coat was needed to advance the stuff around the killed person. Gotcha. I'll have to go back and watch more of it. I was happy that I at least got to catch a stream for a little bit. No, dang it. I knew better. Let's see, come over here. This weapon is really kind of funny because it's just a little hammer, so I just always have my little hammer out. Okay, let me see if I can talk to this guy. Because I felt like he was like, come back and see me at some point, and then I can progress the Ashlanders thing. Yes, CD, I promised my aid and my counsel. Counsel. Good. First, I would give you a warning. Oh. Never mind. That's not what I was looking for. Duty. Nope. Okay, never mind. That's not what I'm looking for either. No. Need. Oh. I thought I could do something for this. So for the sake of me, hang on. You're probably not going to say anything. Ask and I shall answer. Azura's blessing. Well, apparently you wouldn't meet with a scholar, you jerk. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask this question because I thought it was involved with this, but maybe there's nothing more with the Ashlanders, and I'm not positive. So I've got another pineapple. I've been asking a lot of pineapples the last few days to kind of wrap up some of this stuff that we had. But is there more to the Ashlanders? Because I swore he said that, like, come back and talk to him, and the Ashlander tribes may need more of me. And again, this does have another rank or whatever. But I don't see anybody that has anything with advancement. So do I talk to somebody else, or is there anything further with the Ashlanders, or any info you guys can provide on that? When you're Nerevarine, that's as far as you can get. Okay, so if I'd have done stuff before becoming Nerevarine, I could have done more with the Ashlanders. Is that correct? Just a little bit of sell. Hey, we were messing around with Windows XP the other day when I was trying to fix that. Oh, okay, no, there's no other quests. Okay. Okay, then I just misunderstood, because I thought he said to, like, come back and talk to him. Okay, so we're officially the highest we can be in every faction I'm in, except for Temple. And right now, I would still need to finish... Right now, I would need to finish the Temple pilgrimage if I wanted to progress that. And I'm not sure I do, but maybe. I don't know. I guess I'll ask you guys. Again, so still pineapple, but in this case, it's just more of getting an opinion. Is the Temple questline really worth it? Like, are there any really cool quests that are part of the Temple that you guys think I should see? Or is it like, okay, it's another questline, like, that's it? After meet Sol Matul stage of the main quest, you'll be a clan friend, or clan friends. Okay, thank you, Rube. If you want lore, the temple is best. It unlocks the water temple. Smartass. Yeah, because I'm just trying to get opinions on whether it's something I should actually invest the time in. Which doesn't mean I'll necessarily push out the...
Why walk when you can
the
ride?
expansions. But I'm just curious if I should do it at some point before finishing the playthrough. It's okay, but a lot of walking. I do have boots made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots, they're gonna walk all over, apparently, the Night Mother. This person keeps moving. Eventually, they will be completely off there.
We make a special trip just
Thank
for you.
you.
Same
Thank
low
you.
price.
What do you mean too soon? I didn't even know I killed her, and the game was like, yo, you killed the Night Mother already. And I'm like, okay, I guess I did. All right, so let me go see about this person about Twin Lamps just to see if I can join it. And that's where we'll call it an evening. So the beginning temple quests are kind of boring, but the later ones are good. So I think I've done 3 of the shrines. I think I've done 3. I don't understand the puzzle canal thing, but I just need to get a book and read about it again. Get a book. Get a book. There's some fun quests. You move fast, so travel shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So worth checking out is kind of what I'm hearing. Okay. I'll keep it in the back of my mind, and if we want to fill in some content somewhere, or maybe we'll do it in between the expansions or something, then I'll consider that. Okay, what did Cool say earlier? I took the picture of it just to make sure I didn't miss it. Dren. We're looking for Ilmini Dren. Let's see if he's up top. That's more than likely where he's going to be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk in the background or chit chat with us, whatever you're feeling. Thank you, Robco. That one needed updating. Yeah, well, 4 of those were just done today. So 4 of them were just done.
I see I stand in good company.
Potter's Hall. Trader. That was the guy that was invisible, I think.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Person's Ilmini Dren. Oh. South 1. Okay. That helps. They actually had a name here, so that's interesting. Gotcha, Seltz, gotcha. Okay, perfect. I forgot to sweep off the pineapples, but that's all good information. Thank you all for all the answers that you guys have provided today, because it's definitely helped progress the playthrough without me banging my head against a wall, because at some point I've just got to ask some of these questions. Honestly, Dr. Dark, I can give a full opinion at this point, is that I can understand why people say this is an amazing RPG and why people say this is one of their favorite Elder Scrolls. Is it hard to navigate? Absolutely. Could you mod it to make it more accessible to today? Absolutely as well. So I would say that people, if you've enjoyed Oblivion and Skyrim, you may enjoy Morrowind. I'm not going to say everybody will, because there are still some slow aspects to the game. It is much more RPG heavy than the action heavy that Skyrim's become. However, again, if you want, you can just mod it to the point where you can have quest markers and you can have more direction and things of that nature. But the main story in this game is really good. I'm enjoying the factions even though they're conflicting. It has replayability because I want to do the other stories. I want to check out House Tavani. I want to check out House Redrun. I want to do Dark Brotherhood versus Moraine Tong. So there, to me, I think there's a lot of really good things here. And considering the age of Morrowind, sure, it's rough around certain edges and things, but I've really loved my experience with it, and I'm really glad I played Morrowind. So overall, really awesome game. It's hard to give it like a sure like ranking necessarily because I am playing it 21 years later. So I know how good some features and quality of life things can be in modern games, but they didn't have that back then. I just think it's a really good game. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Honestly, it's been great, Estelle. You've been a wonderful help. Honestly, shout out to the mods and the community for doing everything amazing today. For updating commands, for giving shout outs, for welcoming in all the different raids that we've had today, and thanks for helping with the slow mode on the big raid earlier. Just thank you guys for helping so much. I appreciate you guys. You've helped a lot. John, what's up? How are you doing? I saw that you were I didn't know that you knew Chun. I saw that you were part of the Chun Love stuff, and that made me really happy because I didn't know you knew Chun, but I've known Chun for years, and I'm really happy that you, Mono, and all of the people have just been killing it and helping her and helping the situation. So, John, it is good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good if you're into that kind of thing. Kind of LT, because I'm not one of those people that give, like, blanket recommendations. Wait, was this South 1? Am I in the wrong place? No, this is South 2. I was like, wait a second. That's a wait. Why? Why are they 1, 2, 3? Why? I only do mods that improve graphics or are lore friendly. That's fair, Dr. Dark. But for people who may not be able to get into this game because it's intimidating and it doesn't give traction, then they could easily mod it to make it more accessible. So, I don't know that I've had... Okay, wait. There was one person earlier. Okay, I think KZ said they love Vivek, but I'm pretty sure they were trolling. Because who actually likes Vivek? Not the person, because the person's really cool. I love the lore around Vivek, but the city is shit. Thank you, Audrey, for posting that. And thank you for getting a shout out for John Bonsai. Because John is on the Jundies team, and that's how I met John and know them. But I didn't know that they also knew Chun Buttons, who was the streamer that we were raising funds for the unfortunate loss of her mom. So, Dunmer logic. This makes sense. I told you guys, I talked to somebody who had asked that question. Yes, the Duke, because yes, it's all making sense now. I remember. Yes, because she's related to the Duke and she was wanting, that's right. Oh my gosh, it's all making sense now. Business. The real business of Vvardenfell is slavery. Oh, you've seen the twin lamps. They light the way to freedom. I am always glad to meet another member. There's a family in Vvardenfall, the Arvels, who need our help. Go to Vvardenfall and speak with them. Nice. That's so cool. Okay, so wait, we don't have a faction thing here yet, or at least they don't have a faction rank. Maybe it's just a set of quests, or maybe we'll get a rank after we help somebody. What's the quest name for this? Yeah, it didn't give me an actual quest name. Oh wait, here, House Lalu. It's just part of House Lalu. Interesting. Okay, the Twin Lamps. Okay, goodness. Balmora. Balmora is a good city. It's a very good city. All right, friends. That is where we're going to leave it today, though. What a crazy day. What a crazy stream. We updated so many things. Had a crazy raid of a bunch of people who really love Morrowind, so that's awesome. Hopefully we can provide them some more Morrowind content. I don't really plug this often, or I don't really plug my other socials very often, and by no means does anybody have to follow it. But if you are interested in watching back through my first experience of Morrowind, all of the VODs exist on YouTube except for the last 3 streams, and they will all be on there by Monday. So if you are curious of anything in this playthrough and watching me hit my head against a wall in various areas, and my silly reaction to Tar Heel the first time, or my reaction to flying for the first time, or finding Maik the first time, or anything like that, it's all in the archive. So, but we just got started. Yeah, a nice, you know, short 8-hour, 21-minute, 45-second stream. You done for today? Yes, I need to be done for the day. I did 2 8-hour streams this weekend, so more than enough content for people to digest. So I am gonna call it there because I haven't eaten anything in a while. So I ate those cheesy breads before I started stream, but I haven't had anything else to eat except for 2 sour candies that lovely people made me eat. So the game plan is that we will have more Morrowind streams this week as well. Tuesday, Thursday, maybe both days. It depends, because next weekend is Project Zomboid. So we may play Tuesday or Thursday, or we may play both. I'm not sure, so keep your eye on notifications, all that good jazz if you want. But then next weekend is Project Zomboid Crowd Control, so that'll be fun and ridiculous. Of course, Discord, thank you, Watery. That's where I post my schedule for each week, is in Discord. I don't really post on Twitter and stuff. I do occasionally, but not usually of scheduling and whatnot. So, yeah. Goodness. Yeah, Project Zomboid's gonna be nuts. Like, I've played so much Project Zomboid. I haven't played in a while, at least a year. So I'm a little concerned at how rusty I'm gonna be per Project Zomboid. And I'm even more worried because you guys get to put my fate in your hands. So we'll see how that goes. Let me push this back. There we go. Let me bring stuff in front of me here. Of course, we have lots of people to thank today. And good Lord, there was so much happening today. We did so much in Morrowind, though. We literally became the head of 5 factions today. I had no idea we were going to do that because originally I had planned on going into the expansions, but it ended up working out. There's still a few other random quests that we could do, so we might end up doing that. But yeah, thank you for the new follow, by the way. I can't remember if I said it, but thank you for following. And thank you to all the people that followed. Good God. I need to go back and like look at all the names just so I have an idea of who followed. So then maybe the next time I see them, I'll be like, thank you. But goodness gracious. I don't even know if I can go back to all of the raid things, can I? Oh, thank God. I can still see all the raids from today. Good, because I was like, I want to make sure to thank everybody. So special thank yous to 117 Briggy, Biscute, I'm a Flanker, The Rosie Gamer, and of course, massive thank you to Josh Strife Hayes, all for bringing their communities over here. I appreciate the heck out of that, because that's taking a chance on me, especially if they don't know me very well, to bring their communities here. So thank you so much for that love and support from each of those communities today. Very, very kind to bring communities here, and hopefully everybody that come and hang out will enjoy the channel. At least that's what we hope. Thank you. We had gifted subs, we had resubs, we had some bits today. So thank you for all of the support that way. Thank you to all the people that lurked and or chit-chatted or anywhere in between. Just having you all here obviously supports the channel, so I know that Morrowind and other games that are kind of, you know, open world-ish is really fun to lurk because you can kind of chill in the background, do whatever you want, game in your own time, and then talk whenever there's a lot of fun stuff going on stream. So thank you for all the lurks or for chit-chatting and all that good jazz. I appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you very much to the mods, again, for all the freaking help. You guys helped tremendously during the big raid. You all helped getting shoutouts. You guys helped with all of the first commands and everything. So thank you all very freaking much for that. Yeah, I think I've said as many thank yous. Thank you for everybody just being here. And yeah, we will be back on Morrowind either Tuesday or Thursday this week or both. And then next weekend is Project Zomboid for the crowd control, and then the week after that will be the weekend after that will be more Morrowind, so plenty of more Morrowind will be here. Hi Mage, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Why words, right? Why words? All right, let me take a look. Let me take a look at who I've got, because I've got a lot of people on. Got a lot of people on tonight. Rated Mana the other day. Hi Coatbill, hope you're doing well. Been lurking since I was really busy this afternoon, but I hope you had a good stream. I did, thank you very much, Mage. I appreciate it. Jill's playing Supermarket Sim. Oh, I kind of want to raid Jill with the Supermarket Sim play. We raided Marsh recently. Raided Juice recently. That's a new friend, but they are in some major cutscenes in Baldur's Gate 3. That's a new friend, but I haven't seen them yet. You know what? We're gonna raid Jill, because Jill's awesome, and she's currently playing Supermarket Simulator. I had no idea she was gonna play that. Let's raid Jill. So if you guys want to hang on for just a minute more and go say hi to an awesome person, I am part of Jill's stream team. She is a great person. She chit-chats with everyone. She is a speedrunner for Tomb Raider, and I don't know if she still holds the world record, but I know she had the record at one point if she doesn't still have it. But she's great. She plays a wide variety of games, and she also is a huge Soulsborne fan, so I know that she's really excited about the DLC for that as well too. So oh, for a second I was like, holy shit, Dr. Dark. I'm like, did she really get that many records? Okay, so she still holds the record for one. That's awesome, because I know that a bunch of the records have been cycling. So like I talked to Riza, and she had a record, but then it got capped, and so I didn't know if Jill still hold it. So no, you're fine. It's so crazy, Estelle. Like I played Supermarket Sim on stream, what, like 3 weeks ago? I think it was 3 weeks ago. But it's fun, and it's already gotten an update. It's supposed to have a couple more updates soon too. So yeah, let's go say hi to Jill. So again, if you guys want to hang out, if you like her content, drop her a follow. She's a really cool person. Again, I am part of her stream team highlights, and just has a lot of really great people on it. Woo! I think I've done enough thank yous and everything else, but goodness, thank you all for being here one more time for the day, whether you lurked, chit-chatted anywhere in between, whether you came from a new community or have always been here. I appreciate the heck out of you all. We will continue with more Morrowind this week, Project Zomboid crowd control on the weekends, and with that, I'm out of here. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will catch you guys in the next stream. I'm gonna go make some food. Bye, everyone.